Hi guys, good evening all. Welcome back to the live stream. कैसे हैं आप सब? एक मिनट मैं सॉन्ग बंद कर देती हूँ. परफेक्ट. चलो स्टार्ट करते हैं गेम स्क्रीन एंड ये हम थोड़ा भगा भगा के कंप्लीट करेंगे ये मैच. ओके. वाओ. बहुत बढ़िया स्टार्ट करती है ऐड आ रही है. गुड इवनिंग चैट. तब तक मैं एक कंटेंट पे काम कर रही हूँ. लाइव स्ट्रीम पे कंटेंट पे काम कर लेते हैं. ठीक है. एक मिनट दो मेरे को. अरे बहुत ज़्यादा आगे कर दिया यार.
Might be passing or that.
पीछे आओ थोड़ा. डाकू सेना वर्सेस INT. वाह, दोनों ही मस्त टीम है.
But then,
Oh,
the stage and the spotlights, it's yours.
चलो
thank you, Ray, for that wonderful introduction.
क्वालिटी
And we
बढ़ा
are
देते हैं.
really
ओके.
sorry for that technical issues. Now we are back into the game. And to introduce your teams, we have today we have INT versus DAAKU SENA. That means it is going to be Assam versus the rest of India. Look at that. Looks like the first blood has been already popped, and they are looking forward to go ahead. Now that Lilia pick looks quite good enough, don't you think so, Asya?
yes, but look at Khalid.
Oh, but wait a minute. Khalid quite low. He's trying to run away. He pops his flicker. He's safe for now. Oh, but the chase is on. Zushin gets another kill. A 1-for-1 trade right now. Coming in. Zushin, on to the other hand, the Crimson Lantern, though, picks up the High Loss. The High Loss getting molested yet again. And there we go. High Loss popped off.
Well, PG, if you look at the team composition from both the sides, it's like at the side of INT, they have that firepower. Like having a Hylos,
Uh-huh.
having a Khalid, on top of that, having a Lilia is like a cherry on top. The amount of damage, the amount of zone out coming from the side of INT is immaculate. But then again, from the side of DS, they have Zip. They have that Zushin, two of the really great rotators, the really great early power coming from both of them, especially when it comes to Zushin. She has those two instances of those CC, and also having like
Uh-huh. Look at that. It looks like High Loss is getting pulled up again with the Crimson Lantern. He's trying to run away, though he did manage to hit level 4 on right time just because the turtle is spawning up. Maybe we will be seeing a skirmish very soon.
yes, because like both the teams looking pretty strong. It just depends on which team is able to execute their team comp well. Right now, we're seeing just look at that Zushin getting molested right there. Like, but then oh.
Yep. Okay. Zogai gets the turtle. Now, Venom was there to contest it along with the High Loss. Wasn't able to do so. The High Loss, though, he's getting chased on along with that Khalid. The Khalid is always there. Oh, but wait a minute, wait a
हेलो
minute.
गोलू गोलू,
Venom
वेलकम टू
looking
दिस
quite low. He
स्ट्रीम.
pops into
जेरी,
the
वेलकम
shadow
टू
kill,
दिस
trying
स्ट्रीम.
to
गुड
escape.
इवनिंग.
His shadows
आप
ran out.
भी
But
ऐसे
Zushin is already there.
एक्सिन
Oh,
में
wait a
बोलो.
minute. He pops the shadow
ओके.
yet again. This pops it
ठीक
already into the
है.
plate. He's still running. Will he be able to know? And there we go. Killing spree picked up by Zushin. Now, another kill into the hands of Yamraj. He is already there trying to get them down. He's not leaving any single one. Now you're feeding up an early game Zushin. That is not the idea. That is not the play that team others, team security team Assam should do right now.
Well, I mean, having a Zushin, just like I was saying before, is like having that early game firepower and not like a bump pataka. Normal, she is a rocket. Look at that.
True. Oh, look at that, Skylar. Skylar, funny Valentine. I mean, not the Skylar, but the funny Valentine making some plays right there. Heavy crossbow. He does a lot of damage right onto the top lane already. They are focusing out, which is a good thing. But again, Imagine is onto that roam position. He's on the Khalid roam.
Well, true. And the rotations coming from the side of DS right now is amazing, even though they have the chip and Zushin.
Oh, True, true. Look at that. Bruno is supposed to, he used up his flicker along with
ये क्या
Khalid.
चल
They
रहा है?
are
टूर्नामेंट
forced to
चल रहा
go
है?
back. There's a lot of pressure coming in from DAAKU SENA right now. They are not leaving up anything. Zogai looking for a kill right there. Maybe some goals from the turret. They were already able to pop. But bot lane again, though, the glorious pathway slowing them down. The Zogai, oh, sorry, Venom on the other hand, quite low. Jazz picks up the kill along with the AOG. Deadly wasn't able to protect his jungler.
Then again, what is a Hayabusa, early game Hayabusa doing, trying to take down a Godot Kacha who is kind of beefy right now? I mean, look at Venom's KDA,
Hmm.
he's 0 to 0, he doesn't have his equipments. Meanwhile, Zokai, with 2 assists, is farming up. Of course, I mean, but at the same time, the most crucial part is Yamraj on that Zushin. Look at it, how good a Zushin is at zoning the enemy away, even though the side of INT has 3 heroes who could do the same job, but she's being so beautiful in that team fights.
That is true. That is true. Look like team. Others are focusing on the top lane right now. They get a kill right there. Oh, no kill so far. They are still zoning them out. They managed to pop that turret, which is a very good sign. Now again, both the teams are moving ahead with their neutral objectives. Team Dakusina, they are on the lead right now.
Well, true, and I would say that it's all thanks to Yamraj on that solution. She provides that zoning out, and somehow I'm seeing that INT is not being able to use that early game firepower they have because having Lilia, having Deadly on that high loss, and also our Khalid, it's really weird that you're losing out those team fights.
That's true. That's true. But again, look at the chase coming up. Khalid getting chased constantly by the Zushin. They are not able to do anything. Though the Khalid roam is quite good, but how are you going to do? Oh, looks like Funny Island gets a turret right there. He jumps in with his ultimate. He is trying to get another kill. Onto the other hand, there we go. Deadly looking quite low. Will be popped up into the hands of Zoga. He proceeds ahead to the bot lane, trying to get more kills right there. But will they be successful though? Oh, look like the disengage is already there.
You know what's happening, BG? And now I think the team, the battlefield is kind of divided into 2 parts, where Hylos is all alone, and INT seems to have some problem in the communication. They're having the gap because it is a 5 versus 5, right?
Oh, whoa, the lot of damage coming in from Julian, the Zogai, though. I do believe that he is all farmed up now. Coming back to your point, you're right about that, Asya.
Yeah, because you need to fight up together and need to sync up together. Like Khalid should be initiating, followed up by our Hyros, and then like Lilia constantly being there to zone people away. But then I am seeing that in between those five people, they're still getting split up, especially due to that Zushin. Like the way she is zoning the
चलो
one person
वैसे
away, which is really
कंटेंट डाल
crucial,
देते हैं.
breaking that wall from the side of INT, and that's how they're just taking down, crumbling one by one.
Oh, that's true. Looks like, the chip gets a hit onto that Khalid, not able to initiate because that window of opportunity might be passing out. I imagine, on the other hand, Pop gets the raging sandstorm defensively, trying to save himself. Will he be able to do so? Look at that. The shortcut comes into the play. It looks like Kevinator will be popped off into the hands of Zogai. Oh, what a beautiful shortcut play, though. Now, again, both the teams are waiting it out. Both the teams, not both the teams. It's only Dark Husseina giving up the aggression that this battlefield needs.
Well, yes, just look at the 6K goal lead coming from the side of Dakusena right now. Venom not being able to do
Hmm.
anything, even though his shadows are all being popped up. I mean, just look at that.
True.
Like,
That a lot of damage coming in. Hylos getting popped up, get a cap. He is one of the most highest HP heroes in this
I'm
battlefield right now into the land of Dawn, and yet he is
हो
getting
जाएगा
melted
क्या
like a
बात है.
paper right now into the
सही है
hands
भाई.
of Julian as well as an Aerith. Look at that. The exchange is
Well,
already
what
going
about
on.
my
Imagine
Chidal
trying to
voice?
get ahead, but he wasn't able to do so. Zushin picks up with a little lantern flare, goes in. Looks like Scarecrow will be the one going off right there into the hands of Zushin. Okay, this game is looking quite one-sided. Just under 8 minutes.
well, DS has managed to snowball the game, and once you do that, it is a proof, security for your future. And that's how now they're on the losing end.
That's true. That's true. Oh, look at that. Another shortcut play coming up. Both the teams, they are fighting it out. The glorious puppet slowing them down. Wasn't helpful. Now imagine gets popped off. That is that Irithel. The Skylar plays coming in. Look at Irithel on a score of 1-0 2. Nobody able to catch. Although Luigi Shadow kill maybe makes the onto the Kadoka. So the Kadotkatsa get away in the sliver of HP. That was quite interesting to see him taking the help of the creep right there, try to evade a little more damage from
गाइस स्ट्रीम
Venom
ओपन हो
right
रहा है
there.
क्या? स्वागत नहीं
Well,
करोगे
true,
हमारा?
and
अरे
just
अरे
like
चाहती
that,
वेलकम
now
टू द
TS have
स्ट्रीम.
secured that
कैसे
first
हैं आप?
lord for
आपका
themselves.
स्वागत
And
है.
then again, I will mention the same thing. Why is Hayabusa not with the team? Why is he going in for only a Kacha? Because he's so hefty right now with the amount of core lead they have. You just look at that 32k on their side, way too far ahead. And at the same time, I always see Khalid. When you have a Khalid, you're expecting that the raging sandstorm would come in for some brilliant initiations, right? Meanwhile, imagine just using it up to flee from the enemy assault. That's how much damage even that Zushin, like even a single tank is doing to them at this point and not able to initiate it properly.
That is what I don't understand why Imagine is on to the room position. He's a well-versed marksman player. We know that he was in this community quite a long ago. Maybe he's trying to get AO, but the Gatot cards are coming up with the AOG. This is what I was talking about. Scarecrow already off the map. Now the Lord has been taken off. That was like the level 1 Lord, but they were able to get some inhibitors. Now Hylos getting molested right there. He was slain into the hands of Zogai. Wait a minute, Venom tries to go in. The shadows are there. Uigi Shadow Kill still not available. He is waiting it out. Oh, he pops it here. Oh, he's very low. And look at that killing spree. A beautiful killing spree
डाकू
picked up by
सेना.
Irithel. Another kill onto the hands of Irithel.
डाकू
Wow.
सेना तबाही
Now the
मचा रही
minions
है.
might be pouring in. Team Dakusena, they have
सही
to
बात है.
disband. They have to disengage already. But oh, they're looking for more inhibitors right there. Maybe they are going in for more. Oh, look at that heavy crossbow coming into the play. They were not able to do so, but the minions are in. The base though, the crystal though, they have been taking it down. The glorious pathway helping them to slow it down. They are fighting it out. They're trying to clear those minions. Will they be able to do so? Because Scarecrow, he's in a very bad position. Unstoppable picked up. And their funny Valentine, onto the other hand, he was solely focused onto that crystal, picking up that first victory. Dakusena, that means Team Jharkhand have done it.
I mean, absolute carnage from the side of Team Dakusena in this game. And I think both
Decathlon, 60 plus sports, 6,000 plus products.
the teams had really great draft, but at the same time giving away Zushin, giving away Chip, two of those people who are known for their early game aggressiveness. And the way Takusena just used it up was amazing. It was brilliant. I mean, did you see those teleports coming from Haitatsu? Meanwhile, Yamraj always on the heels, trying to zone people out, giving that safety to Zogai, to Funny Valentine to provide that damage. Just look at that. She has 29% of the damage, hasn't died, like the positioning, the way they were well protected within a cube or circle. A really
Mm-hmm.
great team comp coming from the side of DS. Meanwhile, INT also had a really great, team draft because they have Khalid, they have a Hylos, they have a Lilia. So I was really hoping that they would be able to counter that early game aggression from DS, but they somehow weren't able to execute it because their hope lies in the marksman Bruno, who will be spiking up in the late game.
Oh, but that Bruno was getting slayed every single time by the Katukasa to the mid game to the late game. Now, Ray, what are your thoughts on that? Venom, he wasn't able to do anything being onto that Hayabusa.
You know, should I be brutally honest or should I sugarcoat it a little bit? What do you think, Titi? Should I be brutally honest?
उनका भगा देती हूँ थोड़ा. काश ऐसा होता. पिंकी आईडी दे देती. अच्छा, मेरे पे खुद पे नहीं है. हाँ, पीच की है. क्या हो गया ब्रो? पीच की है, बाकी की नहीं है. वाईफाई गया क्या मेरा?
Why are you giving my payout? Like,
भगाओ थोड़ा.
Hmm. Um, I don't know
चलो
how, because even Aerithal has a long range, right? So I don't know how Assam will be
Uh-huh.
faring in this game. Because if you ask me, I'm really liking the draft from DAAKU Sena once again.
ये निकाल दो क्या
Oh,
ओवरले
that's a very good draft. I do believe so. It
बिकॉज
is looking
दिख नहीं रहा है
quite
ना अच्छे
good, but
से
again, that Hellcut
वेट
Rome, though, I really don't know how
परफेक्ट
far or how long it will
अच्छा
run off.
थोड़ी
But
और देखना
but
चाहिए
let's just
माफ
see.
करें
Oh, and
मुझे
as
कुछ
we
नहीं
know
बोलना
that
नहीं ठीक है ठीक है
Hayatsu is
भाई ठीक
again
है
onto that Khalid.
ठीक है
So maybe.
यही तो देखना है
Okay, you know.
Heavy flow days are bloody real. Back checking, stain covering. Hey Pats, kahi kamatse nahit. Introducing new Whisper Ultra. Up to no gap, no leaks. Curve technology mule. Kyache
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are into the land of dawn, the second match of the day of game number one. INT versus Dakusena, Assam versus West of India. Who is going to win? This is the match point for Dakusena because they did win up the first match. Will Team Assam answer back because they have to right now?
गाइस
True, and
एक
with that,
खतरनाक
already
शॉट अभी
Haitatsu
आपको
using
मिलता है
up
ओके
his speed up, the way he's providing that vision, and since both of these junglers are really good at the speed, their speed is almost equal. They will be farming up pretty far fast, and then again Alpha has that
Mhm.
early game advantage along with the Aurora if she lands up those freezes, and yeah, things looking good at this point. Both the teams just moving around. Look
Okay,
at Aurora though.
definitely.
Oh.
Oh, quite low, almost there. Pride of Ice being taken off as well. Now, not possible. She has to play it safe. The Ling, they might be lurking around, but looks like, Cillian was the one popping off that lead hole. So it's quite good.
Yes, and Sicilian is really annoying when it comes to the sanguine claws coming from him. But imagine looking low once again. I mean, trying to face off a Khalid in the early game, that's not something you should be doing. You should have your team with you, especially have that Aurora who can freeze that Khalid. Unless the Khalid decides to actually jump on you, then you will be helpless because you cannot actually freeze people who are close to you.
That's true. That's true. But again, oh wait a minute.
इनकी
Khalid
टूर्नामेंट
on
टीम है
to that
क्या ये
Alpha.
टूर्नामेंट
Oh,
से हमारी
the
नहीं
Tempest of Blade already there. Venom taken down. Ling looking for more. Maybe the Hellcut. Maybe looks like a
Oh,
double kill will be picked up by the Sicilian or Yamraj. Oh, he is cosplayer Yamraj right there, right from the game number one, popping up that first blood like it's nothing.
I mean, PC people don't understand, but Sicilian is really OP. People think that he has a, slow early game,
Mm-hmm.
but he is OP. But just look at that.
Uh, oh, the overextension coming in from the rest of India. Okay, looks like Jack would be the one popped off. They are going in again. Looks like Imagine gets a kill onto their roamer. Now the turtle is up. Looks like Zogai looking for that turtle. Will he be successful because the night?
Oh,
Oh, Zogai picked off just because the dark night falls. They go in for more. Oh, they just retreat.
a huge mistake from the side of that high loss. Going down there right before the turtle. I mean, I understand you were trying to zone people out, but it's still the early game.
Mhm.
Like INT understands now that they need to group up together and pick off people left and right together, just like what happened to them in the last game. And yes, they did that in their bot lane, and opportunity got provided to them pretty easily by itself. And that's how one small mistake can make you lose a turtle, a really crucial neutral objective onto the map.
No, that's true. That's true. Also, yeah, but I do believe now that the Hellcut pick,
हेलो
imagine picking that Hellcut is
नाना
solely
हेलो
for that
किरी
leg.
वेलकम टू द
I just
स्ट्रीम
noticed how he was marking it down, which was a good thing. Now, there's a high possibility that
ग्रेविंग
he will be
कैसे हैं
marking
आप
down the Sicilian as well because Sicilian, to counter a Sicilian, you need an assassin. You need someone who can jump into the back lines.
True.
Maybe a Gatotkacha could work, but a Gatotkacha needs a backup. You need the backup of your teammates. But Team INT, they are a little disoriented right now. Look at that, the Sanguine Claws going in. Looks like Khalid will be the one running away, taking
Oh,
some all the damage. But Venom, though, looking quite low there, will be taken off. Oh, but wait a minute, look at that. The exchange of blows is not getting over. Gatotkas are deadly though. He is in an awkward position. 50% of his HP already pulled off. Oh, they disengaged right now.
I think they will be soaking up that. Wait, what a waste of
Wait.
resource. I mean, now they will be going on to
Oh,
the marksman.
that again? Oh, yes, that is true. Look at that. Clint getting marked down. Funny Valentine gets that kill. It's a very good trade, though. But the Frigid Glacier, on the other hand, does not connect there. Now, this is what Team DAAKU SENA are known for. They focus on that one lane to take it down. The Clint, though, why didn't he know? He was expecting them to come, but he did not back out. He went for the wrong tower.
Well, PG, everything which I said is actually coming true. I mean, just look at that Clint not being able to deal damage to Funny Valentine, but at the same time, they did trade off that turtle in the bot lane. It doesn't matter because still they're hovering around in the top lane. They need to just shut down that marksman because he will be a major source of the damage right there.
Oh, that's true, and that's true. Look at that. Venom's, blue buff gets invaded right now. That means Team DAAKU SENA, Team rest of India, they are pulling those farm to their self left and right. They don't want to leave anything. On to the other hand, Hayatsu gets a victim right there. He's trying to focus on to that Aurora, unable to do so. He goes off, but Funny Valentine gets pulled off. The damage coming in from Gulin quite a lot.
गाइस एक बहुत ही धमाकेदार कंटेंट आ रहा है ठीक है
Oh, okay. Look
सबको
at
दबा
that.
के
Looks like
लाइक
there
करना
will be some
शेयर
exchange
करना
of
है
blows coming up.
एडिटिंग
Now,
चालू है
that was a 1-for-1 trade, but the shift is onto the mid lane right now. Hylos looking quite low. He pops off the AOG, he does connect onto him, and Kevin
ये
Naker
जा रहे हैं
with
फिर
that hailstorm gets the kill.
Well, I think INT is successfully being able to do that, which happened to them in the last game. Because just look at them, how they're single people away.
Oh, the bat impact though, they are still there dealing a lot of damage. Katokasa looking quite in a very bad position. Another
सब
kill into
सब
the
सब
hands of
सबको लाइक करना है
Yamraj.
ठीक है
This is kind of looking like a deja vu from game number
चलो
1.
एडिटिंग हो रहा है एंड ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा शेयर करना है आ रही है बात समझ
I mean, what can I say? It's just like when you think that the one team is on the top, then suddenly it's the 180-degree reverse and it's the other team getting all the kills. And then the next second, it's like a brawl. Just look at it once again.
Oh, no way. Hey, no way. Scarecrow just walks up like that without having that vision from his team. Imagine he has to, even though he's on a very assassin type of roam, it's not viable right now into this match, and it's quite evident. Look at that. Khalid already onto that Venom. He's popping a lot of damage. Looks like the last shot will be already taken
Are
up.
you
The Simon
guys
Cross
ready?
did connect
Video
right there.
upload हो रही
Will
है
Venom survive? Looking quite low right there.
Chat
Jump
में
in. Look at the
excitement
Dark
होना
Nightfall
चाहिए
goes in. The Tempest of Blade gets
संभाल
a
के
kill.
धमा
Hayotsu goes down at the hands of
धमाके
Khalid.
से
Now a
जल
double
ना
kill
जाए
already
कोई
picked up by
अब जलने वाले
Ling. It was
देखना
he was
पड़ेगा
taking up a
जलते हैं
lot of
तो
damage
फिर
from the
उनको
turret and
मलम
will
पट्टी
be
करनी
taken
पड़ेगी
down.
I mean,
लेकिन
PT,
let's
just look
see
at that. Yamraj on 404. Who will stop you?
अभी अपलोड
That's
होएगा
true. That's
सबको
true.
लाइक करना
Deadly.
है
Look at him.
ज़्यादा से
He's
ज़्यादा शेयर करना
overextending
है
right now.
जितना
I
ज़्यादा
mean,
लाइक
he did
कमेंट
not
आएगा
have to
तभी मैं
walk up
पूरा
around
वीडियो
like
अपलोड
three
करूँगी ठीक
people.
है जो
He's
वीडियो में
lucky
अपलोड
that
करने वाली
Yamraj did
हूँ
not have his mana, or
फुल
he
वीडियो
would have
चाहिए
like
गेम प्ले
this.
का तो ज़्यादा
True,
से
I
ज़्यादा
mean,
कमेंट एंड
I
शेयर करो
understand when Imagine took that
वीडियो
hell curtain was to take down Yamraj, but the condition
देन
lies on whether
आई विल
you're able to
अपलोड
snowball
फुल
the
वीडियो
game. Just look at that right now. DS with the core lead of 2K, and things are looking good for them. The way Haitatsu is rotating, he's showing that this is how you play that Khalid.
No, that's true. That's true. Look at that. Shutdown already there. Yamraj taken down. The urge. He does not connect right there. Tempest of Blade. Oh, wait a minute. Halikat running up. He pops
Ooh.
that damage onto the Funny Valentine. Irithel taken down. That means that there's no constant damage dealer other than the Link, because Link pops his Tempest of Blade. Once up against the blade, he's trying to deal damage onto that Garutkata, who gets turned up right now, but he gets the Aurora. His focus was onto that Aurora right from the moment he popped his Tempest of Blade, which is a good sign.
I mean, this is what INT needs to do, right? Like, I mean, I just said that Yavraj is unkillable, and just at that point, he got taken down. But once again,
Oh, Oh, wait a minute. Look at that scarecrow getting already taken on the bat. Impact. Oh my god. What a damage coming in from Yamraj. I'm pretty sure he's already on like a 200 stacks, like around 180 easily.
Well, yes, I mean, every 6 minutes is easy to get 100 stacks, but the team fight's still going on. I think
Oh, I had to
now.
get down. The Alpha Chart was the one along with the turret. Oh, wait a minute. Yamraj looking quite low right there. Wasn't able to. If there was a backup from Aurora, if only backup from Venom, he would have taken down. They are marking those heroes very well, but the execution part, where is it?
I mean, you can see it, PJ. Like when the Aurora was picked up, I already thought that she's not kind of viable in this team composition because just look at that. Her skills are getting dodged left and right. She's not getting that
Mm-hmm.
zone to actually
Oh,
pull it off.
yep.
Oh,
This is what I was talking about. The follow up coming in from but Venom gets it. Oh Lord! Oh, what a good retribution coming in. Looks like Team DS. They know they have to disengage right now. They have to save up their heroes. They have to save up their team members so that they won't be popped off quite easily. But Aurora, you're looking at a mid lane being taken down.
and like Zokai just doing what's the most important right now, clearing those lanes, sinking those minions. Because I think finally with the first Lord, they are looking to be in the low, losing end right now. And one more thing, I think INT has finally realized taking down the Sicilian, taking down the Ling and Irithel is the most biggest
चलो
priority they
upload हो
can
रहा है
have at
guys.
this point. But
Yep.
then again, DS is actually giving that opportunity. I mean, the two times Himraj was taken down, he was solo, all alone. I mean, bro, you were mates. Why go in without any help, without any support, without any vision? Because you are the crucial team fight member which your team cannot afford to
That's
lose.
true. Oh,
I
but
mean,
again, look
once
at that.
again,
Imagine going in. Funny Valentine already popped off. The Lord is still marching in. It is looking quite healthy as of now. But again, Team DS, they are not letting the Lord come in. They are waiting. They don't want the passes to go off already, which is a good sign. Now again, shifting their focus onto their mid lane, a good sign.
चलो
They are trying to
let's
take off
go.
those turrets as much as possible. Now
Right,
there need
let's
to
go.
be a lot of backup from Imagine as well as V- Aurora as well. They need to synergize up well. There was a few moments that I seen that, but there were
ये
a
chat
lot
में
of times
कैसे
that I
दिख
did
रहा
not
है?
see that as
एक
well.
सेकेंड.
well, true, but then again, I mean, Imagine is doing a
कहाँ से
great
पढ़
job
रही है?
picking off the squishies. I think DS needs to protect. Like Irithalan, Yamraj needs to be really, really behind. Because just look at that, he's already there trying
Oh,
to gather that one opportunity, trying to ambush. And I think DS realizes that they will be the safest in their base right now. So maybe they're just planning for Sicilian to just stack up, and Zokai will be the one with the split push because Link has that mobility, right?
yep. And I
Oh,
just noticed. Oh, look at that! Imagine trying to get that kill, wasn't able to do so. He might be popped off right there into the hands of Hayato. Yes, he gets down. Now the Link
गाइस
survives in the
जितना
sliver
ज़्यादा ये
of
वीडियो
HP.
पे
That
लाइक्स
Tempest of
एंड
Blade was
कमेंट्स
quite
आएंगे
right on.
तभी
And
मैं पूरा
also, I
वीडियो अपलोड
noticed
करूँगी,
something.
पूरा गेम
There
प्ले
is
का वीडियो.
quite
ओके,
a 1K difference between Venom and
बट यू गाइस
Zogai.
डोंट
The
नीड
farm
शेयर
difference is
मोर.
already showing up. Oh, okay, but wait a minute. Maybe they are trying to get. Oh, the AOG does not connect. A very early AOG. Funny Valentine already there into the backline trying to deal damage. The Vengeance already there. Khalil on the
चलो.
other hand is waiting for that Aurora to
यस
show up. But oh, wait a minute.
गाइस
Wait a minute. Imagine already off.
मैं
He's
आप लोगों को ऑन लाइव दिखाऊंगी मैं क्या अपलोड कर रही हूँ. एंड आई वांट यू गाइस टू शेयर दिस वीडियो. रुक जाओ, अपलोड हो रहा है. जो लोग जाके देखेंगे वो भी ठीक है, जो लोगों को स्ट्रीम पे देखना है उनको स्ट्रीम पे दिखा दिया जाएगा वीडियो. एक मिनट रुको.
trying to take a. See,
निविया सॉफ्ट में है 2x ज्यादा मॉइस्चराइजर्स, विटामिन ई और जोजोबा,
वाईफाई
जो दे
स्ट्राइक
मुझे
है ना?
फ्रेश और ग्लोइंग स्किन. चुटकी में निविया सॉफ्ट फॉर फ्रेश एंड ग्लोइंग स्किन.
I mean, like this is what kind of team fights you expect from INT. I think finally they understand they are
mhm,
on the grab right now. I mean, let's just look at that how
maybe
just Gadot Kaja just baited out everything they had, and then as soon as the marksman actually came nearby, Aurora used that opportunity to close that gap and freeze the Irithel, so she was taken down.
Oh, yes, that's true. But look at that flicker frigid play coming in. Does not connect right to.
यस Here we go. एक मिनट दो, दिखाती हूँ. Are you guys ready? चलो दिखाते हैं.
Hey guys, I have one friend online. Let's ask.
इसके ऊपर
Let's ask
guys
them.
Anyone, that was quite sad to
इसके
see,
ऊपर
but
full
again,
video
Kev
editing
messed up
करके
all his
डालूंगी मैं
skills. Now, Team
बाद में थोड़ा
INT, they
टाइम
are
बाद.
on to the lead. They did take up the level 2 lord. It is into their hands, and they might be able to pop off some turrets.
थोड़ा टाइम बाद.
Well, true, and finally they are executing their,
ARG, welcome to
skills
the
all together.
stream.
The synergy
Gurevik
from
कैसे
INT
हैं
is
आप?
backing up really well because all they need is to close that gap for Aurora to freeze people up.
Okay, look at that. The Sicilian onto the very safe position. The Gatukacha soaking up a lot of damage, but the that impact though, Yamraj gets another kill. Will he be popping
Oh,
so much damage? Oh, he does that. Managed to get a pride of ice off Aurora. The Lord already taken down. That means Team INT, they only got one turret so far.
I mean, still things will be good because the mid lane inhibitor was taken down. The minion pressure faced by DAAKU right now will be immense. But then again, they do have Sicilian, they do have Irithel for the fast lane clearing. And just if we look at the scoreboard, like INT on the winning edge
ओ
right now
भाई
with the
पिंकी फेमस.
45k gold in their hands. And I think,
नाइस
the only
मैन, थैंक
thing
यू.
which DS can do right now is
फुल वीडियो पे
twist
भी
lane,
एडिटिंग
try
करना
to
है
take
मुझे.
down the Aurora, try
करेंगे.
to take down the Clint and then
करेंगे
engage.
फुल वीडियो पे भी एडिटिंग.
But wait a minute. I did see Imagine popping off his skills onto that high loss. Not a good thing.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
oh no way. In no way the Hellcut focuses on that high loss. They lost that team fight. They lost that tempo they had in them. Venom also getting popped off now. Look at the Cecilia. Look at the damage coming in from the Ling as well. They have to wait it out. Oh, the Aurora is being taken
Oh,
off in a very bad position.
oh my
Scarecrow
god.
on the other hand. This might be the
मैं वो
biggest
स्ट्रीम
throw of
देखा
the
देखा.
century.
नाइस.
So yeah, look
Oh
at
my
Scarecrow being
god.
taken off as well.
नाइस.
Gato Kacha alone trying to survive. He is there. He pops his AOG. He tries to get a very good lane clearance. Will he be successful though? Because they just lost their passive of the turret.
I mean, they might be losing the top lane tower, but that's all because once again, from the side of DS, even though they capitalize on those kills, they do not have their lane synced up. They will just kill them as the team members are actually. But wait
Oh,
a second, just imagine on that
bot lane.
Hellcat doing the best he can.
That's true. That's true. He gets the link, which is quite fortunate. Now again, Gatotkacha looking for the funny Valentine. He knows that his target is marksman, but oh wait a minute, he's trying to zone out the Khalid as much as possible. He's giving up a lot of vision along with Imagine. He's already there. He's ready. Oh, I see Yamraj with the Winter Crown. Oh, there's going to be quite a possibility that he won't be taken off. He's looking quite low. He gets the damage from Gatotkacha, but they back off right now. Oh, but wait a minute, glorious pathway coming into the play. That means Imagine is getting molested yet again. Yamraj gets a
शेमड़ी
kill.
से
There we
बड़े
go.
लोग बन
Katokasa
गए.
already dead.
What do you mean
Deadly being
शेमड़े
taken
से
off.
बड़े लोग
Double
बन
kill
गए?
picked up, but the
माना
Clint, though,
सर्दी
he's
होती
dealing a
है
lot of
मुझे.
damage. The winter
What
crown
ऐसा
coming
क्यों
in
होने वाला
from
यार?
how far he's trying to
Oh my
survive.
god.
He's surviving. No, he does not. A triple kill picked up by Cecile. What a gameplay coming. Maybe he can go for more. Maybe he can get the maniac. Not able to do so. Kevin already taken down.
Did
Oh,
you play with
Other
Dynamo?
hand gets another kill. What a
अरे यार.
wipeout coming
मेरा
in.
स्ट्रीम बफर हो
DAAKU
रहा है क्या गाइस?
SENA.
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है
Probably
स्ट्रीम
an
बफर हो
easy
रहा है
win.
पापा?
They still have the correct passes though.
and I think it is the end
Welcome
phase
to the
because look
stream,
at the 4 minutes
Roy.
for Imagine to come. What can he even do all alone as the base is taken down just like that?
Oh, 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 that was the match. Oh my god. No way. I really loved how DAAKU SENA were protecting that cannon minion, making sure that they will be winning up this match. And what a clean sweep coming in from the rest of India.
Well, Pichi, just look at that Aurora. Just like I mentioned before, she was not being utilized in this team composition, and the bronze actually shows that. Then again, picking up a Clint once more against Link, against Sicilian, against Irithel is not a great option either. But there, we did see that INT were actually able to grab that base because Imagine was doing really
गाइस मेरा
great,
स्ट्रीम
taking
बफर
down
तो
the
नहीं हो रहा है,
squishies,
मुझे
taking down
बताओ
the
तो.
link. But the one thing he went
दीपा
wrong
बताओ
was
तो
when he
स्ट्रीम
used up
बफर
his
हो रहा
skills
है क्या?
onto that high loss, and the things kind of snowballed from there. But then again, in the last team fight, Katot Kacha he went between 5 people too far ahead. He had to use his AOTG to
नहीं
escape
ना,
from that team
ठीक है.
fight, and that's when you know entire INT was actually baited out of all their skills, and they actually couldn't do, and that's how they lost that last team fight. And the Sicilian getting the maniac. I mean, you let him farm, guys.
अय शांते कुठे चालली पुण्यांदा माहेरी वाटतं नवरा चांगला आहे तुझा नुसता नवराच नाही सरकार बी चांगलं आहे माझं बायकासनी एसटी बसच्या तिकिटावर 50% सूट दिली
Oh my god, Team INT, they picked every single
यो
group of
नाना आज
heroes to
तुम्हें
counter
डायनामो की
every
स्ट्रीम पे
single of the
देखा था.
member from the side
अच्छा,
of Daku
थैंक यू.
Sena, but not able to
वेलकम टू
do
द
so.
स्ट्रीम.
Now, Ray,
कैसे हैं
what
आप?
a
मैं
second
डायनामो
batch
को.
coming in. What are your thoughts on that? Oh, I think
Ray,
you're
your mic.
muted.
ऐसा मत बोलो.
Actually,
Yep,
that was an
you
issue
are.
on the. We'll talk about that. That was a technical issue actually,
Uh-huh.
but we'll discuss that later.
No
But
worries.
anyways, based later. But this Yamraj
वो कितना खतरनाक खेलते
in
हैं,
a
पट से
tournament and
हेडशॉट,
they have
सबको पता है ये
success in.
चीज़.
So I
अब वो
feel quite
बहुत
happy. I feel
जल्द
quite satisfied, and hopefully Team INT in
मोबाइल
the
लेजेंड
next
में भी पट से
twist
हेडशॉट
brackets
करेंगे.
can even improve.
समझ रहे हैं?
The jungler himself. But I don't know.
मैं
And
एचओ की
then
एचओ
a
की
better
मैंने
draft.
तभी टूर्नामेंट था
Like
तभी
Aurora
खेला
was
था,
really good
उसके
if
बाद
you would
कभी
have
नहीं खेला.
picked her up in the first.
एचओ के वाज नॉट माय
Look
चॉइस.
at
एचओ को पसंद भी नहीं था मुझे.
what the for
मैंने बस जो टूर्नामेंट के टाइम पे
You're
खेला
giving
था
up
वही.
quite.
Hey Nana plays from
matches,
Nanaimo. I
and with
have
that,
seen you on
all of us will be
Dynamo
bidding you a
stream.
little bit.
Thank you जेरी. जेरी तुम तो अब ऐसे ही पेल रहे हो, मेरे को पता है. कितना भगाऊं?
the Northeast Cup.
ओहो
Also,
ऐड आ गई. रुक जाओ. गाइस कल मैंने होस्ट किया था बैटल के नाइट में, मेरा भी अभी आएगा थर्ड टाइम में. रुको, ऐड में कॉपीराइट आता है बहुत बहुत कॉपीराइट. ओह चालू हो गया यहाँ से.
Looking at the way IGN are going,
ठीक
they
है.
kind of going toe to toe against ABM. They're not backing down, right? They're not backing down whatsoever because they realize this is not just any match; it's a match against one of these are the two giants of the Indian ML scene, of course. And if there is a way or if there is a moment to find out who's gonna be the one that to come out on top, it's definitely this one because you have ABM who are currently, you can say sort of the kings of ML in India, just because of the fact that they've not been beaten a lot of times in the tournament. Of course, they've been taken down, but the only team to kind of take them down has been either IGM or eliminators. Eliminators already off the entire tournament, unfortunately. But of course, IGN is here. MeowMeow Gang is here. MeowMeow Gang had a brilliant game yesterday, and of course today they might have a different story. But for
मैंने
now, definitely IGN looking to take that throne, looking to
हर्ष
return to
के
their
टीम
former
के साथ खेला
glory.
था एचओ के
And the
टूर्नामेंट
new kids on the block, of course, ABM are
हाँ
not
उनके
that
टीम
new,
में थी
but
मैं
compared to the
यस
time when IGN were the top team, I think ABM knows. So this is a fight for the crown indeed, at least to show that, hey, we are here to challenge and put a foot on the gas and say that we are here to actually claim a stake at the title of the Northeast Cup. But it's only the Swiss rate. It's only the Swiss round, folks. And you can see the bands already there. The Tig, the Eat It. You got the Hylos, the Grok preventing the dive from both sides, but they go here for the Valentina, taken away from the hands of Witch, and of course Apex with the one and only Kufra. And Apex's Kufra has known to be a threat. He can carry games by himself. Throwback to LJ from
अरे नहीं
EVOS
सच
of
में देखा
season,
डायनामो भाई की
the
स्ट्रीम पे
first
हाँ
M
पता है
series, the
पता है पता है
M1.
पता है
This man has been playing the Kufra since
मैं थी
then.
उनके
Of
स्ट्रीम
course,
पे
Apex probably taking a page out of his book, and you can see finally IGN get that Vexana. Vexana is good. Valentina is good. I think they were trying to get the Valentina, but ABM read into it, took out the Valentina for themselves. Not the greatest pick in my opinion from ABM, but of course they did throw a wrench in the
वैसे
works
ये
of
टूर्नामेंट
IGN. But
ऑफिशियल
Yumena,
मोबाइल
who do you think is
लेजेंड्स
gonna be
कौन
the
से
one to
है ना
take this one away?
I
अभी
think
तक
it's going to
जितने
be
भी
ABM.
टूर्नामेंट्स हो रहे
Right
हैं
off the
अपने
bat, because
इंडिया
the
में
draft coming in is quite
मोबाइल
strong.
लेजेंड
You've
से ही
given
हो रहा
Apex
है
the Kufra.
स्पॉन्सरशिप
We do know how annoying he is, right? He just jumps onto the enemy jungle, doesn't let the enemy farm. And you know how important that is for the early game. But before I continue, Kronos, we are already into the land of Dawn right now.
Hey, you know what, Yumena? You say
यो
Apex's
भी
Kufra
हाई
is a problem. He can dive in with
एवीएम
Tyrant's
है ना
Revenge, but you know what
उनने
I
नाम
say? You
चेंज
got
कर
Witch
दिया
on the Vexana with that deadly grasp to make sure he dance around, gets terrified, and not even jump every single time. So of course this is a battle of the assassins that we wanted to see. Ryu versus Respect in the jungle, and of course in the roam position we got Apex versus Kimmy here, and that is an age-old story. Kimmy, the kryptonite of ABM, the kryptonite of these big teams. As you can see, Apex already gets poked down. He's providing vision, but here Respect goes on towards him. It's a little too early. Apex doesn't even have the bouncing ball. He gets poked out quite early. He has his passive to survive. He has to get out of there. Tyrant's Revenge with the flicker, and too aggressive coming in from Apex, and he's got to bite the dust on that one. Unfortunately, not getting the kill IGN. That was a brilliant trade coming in from the side of IGN. Respect over here. He's getting invaded, Yumena.
Yeah, he is quite getting invaded, and that is going to fall onto the hands of Ryu right here. I mean, this is what I was talking about. If you are going to give Apex his comfort picks, those tanky picks that he is really good playing around with, you are going to have at least a little bit annoying time in your jungle, because we did see he did go and delay
मैं
Respect right
लेट
there
था
quiet a bit. But look at the commotion happening in the mid lane, and the fact that you mentioned that ABM was taken down once by eliminators. We also have to take a note of the fact that Kronos, that only happened if you shut down Apex. I mean, MeowMeow Gang did the same thing. The
It,
eliminators did the same thing. So, kind of have to shut this man down.
बहुत ऐड आती है यार
Decathlon New Arrivals Collection starting from 199.
it's not just that, Yumena. The only one to kind of shut him down
यूमिना
has
की
been
बॉस
Kimmy
हाँ
on his
ठीक
roam
है
position, and this time he is rocking that Matilda. Definitely gonna be in the airlines. Who has the ticket? We will find out, because Ryu gets the turtle started. And of course, right now, Apex, he's in the back foot. You can see no flicker right now, so he can't come at Kimmy's here. He has to purify as well. Goes in, guiding wind, charging the revenge. That's what I was talking about. The deathly grasp will be a problem. Bouncing ball is the raging sandstorm committed, but the AOG is there along with the Tempest of Blades, but he misses the retribution. Getting the nerves getting the best of it. Apex goes in Tyrant's Revenge, but there it is, Eternal Guardian, which flickers out, but so does Jay. He flickers in to get the kill, but now he's against Anti. He has a lot of damage, but doesn't want to dish it out. A lot of trades being taken left, right, and center. Ryu, though, didn't get the turtle, and I think that might be a problem for both sides, but they did get the better
यार
trade.
गजत कच्चा
They
is
did get the better trade. They managed to get two people onto the side of IGN. Quite important, but Jay looking really good onto that EXP lane. I mean, that's
गजत
the
कच
kind of
को मारना
advantage
बहुत
you have
डिफिकल्ट है
having a colleague but
ये
into
चीज
the
काफी
E.
सही है
See, I mean, the man is a menace with his
विच और
raging
एपेक्स
sandstorms.
एक
I'm not
दूसरे के
going to say
सामने
that
खेल रहे हैं
right on the bat right now. But look at that, the way you mentioned Apex and Kiwi being each other's
मतलब
enemies right here. Ooh, that was a quiet call coming there, Kronos.
Yeah, I think it's not just that. You know, if Apex is Superman, then Kimmy's definitely the kryptonite, right? He's been the problem. Kimmy's the Batman. You can call it that, because as Superman and Batman, the one and only age-old story. Of course, Superman might win the first battle, but the entire time Batman comes in and picks up the game, and definitely going to be the last one with the last laugh at least. But right now you can see Respect goes in, he actually gets the retribution as well. So this is more than an Apex versus Kimmy. This is turning out to be a Ryu versus Respect battle, because both the junglers want that early snowball in their favor, especially that Fanny, and not getting that right now means it's going to be a problem. And of course, Yumena, I was a little groggy before this, but looking at the start of the game, it's got me fired up.
It definitely is getting me fired up as well, because like you mentioned, oh, there you go, that's the kind of gameplay we want to see coming in from Respect, because let's be honest, he's not getting the opening that he needs, because as a Fanny, you do need those early kills, you do need those early snowballs coming in, because if that, ooh,
Ooh, Apex goes in, bouncing ball already used. He gets a knockup by the Matilda Airlines with a flicker along with the revenge going in, but Respect finally gets the kill. He gets terrified by Ubby right now, but Radium here should be next on the menu, looking delicious for the side of IGN, but they back off, realizing it's not something they got to commit to. The turtle is up for grabs. So right now, turning their attention there, and that's what you were talking about, Yumena. You need Respect to get the kills. You better put some respect on his name, because he's going in once again. Steel cables, baits out the raging sandstorm even, and right now instantly goes back, realizes this is not the time, as Ryu is a level ahead indeed.
he is, and he will be going for the turtle, and with Jay quite on time, there goes the retribution on the turtle. He needs more blood.
Ooh, but look at that, Tempest Blades goes out after the use of the cutthroat as well. Meanwhile, on the bot side, oh, Anti, he was he knew he was gonna go down. He knew it. He sacrificed himself for the greater good, but guess what? The greater good was taken away by the thief in the night, Ryu. He came in, he just stole everything, trying to run away, but this time around, Respect has a different plan. He has to steal cables, not enough energy to try and defend. Retribution is there, so he's able to, goes back, will have to collect his energy. Meanwhile, on the bot side, Apex threatening with that Tyrant's Revenge, but you can see right now, Aaron, the creator, wants to go ahead at Kimmy. Nothing going on right now.
Yeah, nothing really going on, because both the teams need to play it safe. You do not have the backup that you need, so even if Apex goes in,
Just like Kimmy is right now with that circling eagle, but at the same time, he's able to survive. No, he does not, gets taken down by Albie. And look at the rotation coming in from Jay. He gets the cut up top, and now instantly threatening to invade into the jungle of Respect. And Respect really needs this purple buff if you gotta get going, because he's starting to feel it. He does miss out on the retribution, but he gets the kill indeed. Respect will get that, no, Witch gets that kill, but he doesn't get the purple. That's so very much.
Ashley कहाँ
oh
पर
my
है?
god,
उनको
You can
डिस्कॉर्ड
see
पे मैसेज पे
Ryu
पूछो कहाँ पर है?
scale.
the HP on Respect right there, that was so close for him, but unfortunately Ryu did not get that. But we will have to give it, I mean, I will have to give it to Apex, because he is trying to be a menace to Respect right here, but the Tyrant's Rage is not connecting, Kronos. I think that is the problem. He is landing those jumps, but it's just not connecting onto anyone as of now.
Heavy flow days are bloody real. The butt checking, the stain covering. These pads, not good enough. Introducing new
Aki,
Whisper
welcome to
Ultra.
this
Up to no
stream.
gap, no leak.
कैसे हैं?
It's because of the beautiful kiting composition that the side of, IGN have. It's not exactly a full kiting composition. You have Kimmy on the Matilda that provides the, oh, never mind. That's the revenge, the rage you were talking about. But instantly, here comes the next. Here comes the cavalry for the side of IGN. AOG connected, Eternal Guard, everything thrown at them. Ubby actually went in behind, misses completely, and now Apex wants to charge in once again on towards Kimmy. No Purify. Bouncing ball is there preventing the getting wind as well. Instantly taking them down one after the other. And now you can see ABM from Bihar, representing Bihar, slowly getting control. And I think now they have put Respect behind as well, Yumena.
they have, I mean, the early snowball for respect was very important because we do know that at least onto the late game, Fanny kind of starts falling down, and maybe respect needs to. Ooh, Apex being a menace, Chronos.
Yeah, Apex is, and right now you can see, oh my goodness, the Raging Sandstorm connector to the back line, and Respect here missed out on the Retribution as well, which is next on the menu, and Ryu went in with the Tempest of Blades, missing out completely, and Anti here has a lot on his plate right now. He needs to protect, and right now Apex goes in with a Revenge in the range, connects with 3, he gets the double instead, bouncing ball to try and get out of harm's way, but here comes Anti with that Guardian, but at the same time, they got Aaron the Creator. Respect comes in. He needs these kills, but he does have the purple. And Apex with the Revenge once again went in for the kill, but Respect doesn't even get that one. And oh my goodness, ABM, they get 4 in that fight, in that skirmish. But Respect, the one left standing. If he only had that purple buff, Humana. If only he had that purple buff, that was a savage waiting for him right there. If only.
Was, I mean, the jumps are landing on point right now. I'm not really sure what's happening. They were not before, but it's beautiful to see coming in, and that's what they needed. But wait a minute, Jay. Oh no!
Okay, oh my goodness, he went in Ryu with attempts to play for the AOG, missing out, and I think Kimmy played that beautifully, and so did Aaron the Creator, using the Chrono Dash, realizing the shield is available right now, and that's the micro skills, that's these minute changes that comes in, but Apex went in for the Revenge on towards Anti-Radium here, taken so low. He does have the steal that comes in with that skill 1, but at the same time, he gets it, the Rage connects with 3, but everybody misses the AOG came in from Uppy right now. The Terrify on towards Aaron the Creator. He has the Zaman Force drop. He wants to do the damage, but guess what? Zoned out completely, realizing that Ryu and Radium are right there, waiting for them to overstep their bounds and able to pick it up. But Respect here, he needs that purple. You got to give it to him right now. He's been on a good roll so far. He misses.
Oh.
Now he'll be taken down, and I think Ryu realized that he is there. He can go in. He has to get the Tempest of Blades. He connects, but right now he's between a rock and a hard place, but he's able to get out of boys.
What is happening? I mean, they are just choking down Respect, and I think that was the turning point for the side of Team ABM right here. Also, the Valentina quiet, good, and handle coming in for their side as well, because let's be honest, Abhi is doing a really great job with those IMU AOGs coming in. I mean, at least for the zoning that I am seeing right now, and Apex, he is just landing those Tyrant's Rage on point as of now. And like you mentioned, which really good counter for that Kufra, but yeah, but the skills are just not connecting from the side of Team IGL right here, Kronos, and they are just kind of taking advantage of the rotations coming in from Jay as well. Radium quite farmed up. The Lunox is going to hurt a lot right now. I think AOG coming in from IGL can save them at this point, but I'm not really sure about with the Apex on Kufra right
यार
now.
मैं लेजेंड्स के निकालने का सोच रही हूँ गाइस. भाई कितना ऐड आता है? मैं सोच रही हूँ लेजेंड्स के निकालूं. कौन सी लेजेंड्स के निकालूं? मुझे सजेस्ट करो ना गाइस.
पॉन्ड्स बॉडी लोशन, इसका नाइसिनामाइड एक्शन डीप जाकर स्किन का ग्लो उभारे. फेस जैसा ग्लो बॉडी पे भी.
यही जो गाली देता है नोना गेमिंग. नोना गेमिंग गाली देता है? कौन है ये? अच्छा, नोना को आई नो, बट मैंने सामने कभी गाली गलौज जैसा कुछ हुआ नहीं है. मे बी वो देते हो.
Mid lane is the next one that they want to get. Raging Sandstorm connects to the back line, which is there, but guess what? Maybe. He went in with a Revenge with Apex, and right now Respect going into the steel cables. He has the fountain right next to him so he can get it back up, and they get one. Jay's the first one to fall. Rise should be next, but they don't want to commit, and they're trying to at least. Aaron the Creator going in for so much more. Abhi went in with the AOG as well, but misses out. And oh my goodness, finally IGN found an opening, but not able to make the most out of it. Why? Because the mobility that's there on the side of ABM with that link, the Finn's boys using that blade to get out of harm's way, and he is level 15 while Respect is still 12. Meanwhile, the bot side, you
आपके लिए रोनाक्स बेस्ट है. नोना भाई के साथ खेले प्लीज एक मैच. नोना को बोलो ना वो कब खेलते हैं.
his
खेल
teammates
लेंगे.
trying to engage. Anti has a lot on his plate right now, and IGN need time. They're behind by 9,000, 8,000 right now, Yumena. All IGN need is time.
IGN do need that time because we do know that Harith is going to scale up. He
मेरा
already
अपडेट
picked
आया
on
है
his holy crystal. I mean, he is
सारेट्स
going
का.
to hurt right now. We do need Anti to get some items and
लोनाक्स आप
help
अच्छा खेलते हो. मैं भी वही सोच रही थी
Oh my
लोनाक्स का
goodness, they're
लेजेंड्स
trying
के
to go in.
निकालो.
They got the damage done
मेरे
now.
को
They got
थोड़ी
the
ही
temperature
चाहिए
blaze
वो
as well. Ryu trying to dish out the damage, but Anti is here tanking everything. He
मैजिक
has to
कोर.
use the AOG to go back. Now they don't have the way to engage, and instantly ABM are ahead of the 8 ball. And you can see right now on the bot side as well. They're
ना
trying to clear the way,
ना
but
ना
Respect realizes they have a lot of
ना
mobility. Will have to
ना
recall and can't
ना.
really split the map even.
मुझे एडिटिंग भी करनी है आज.
He
बहुत
definitely
काम
can't.
है.
And like I said early on to the game, if Respect kind of falls down on getting that early snowball, he will be forced to go onto those side lane push, which will kind of put Team IGN in a disadvantage because they will have to take those 1v4 fights. And let's be
टॉप
honest, you just have
राइट
Anti to soak
कॉर्नर.
up those damage coming in for your team.
Oh my goodness, the T5 breaks out and you see Switch is the first one to fall. Radium gets down as well, so they trade blow for blow. The damage dealers are traded, but Aaron the Creator is still up and he has that emphasis. Oh my goodness, never mind, the Raging Sandstorm connects. Aaron the Creator drops his Zaman Force, he's able to survive somehow. Anti goes in, the AOG misses, but at the same time he tries to get the kill and he gets that Respect instead. But they get 2 for 2 traded, but definitely somehow IGN coming out on top because the more trades they take, the more gold they get. And now you can see Apex with the bouncing ball connecting right on time. The Terrify on towards Respect, but oh my goodness, ABM's Apex falls down and beautiful coming in from the side of Respect as well. And they connect and oh my goodness, one after the other. ABM making mistakes. Mistakes are what IGN want. And they're taking that by storm, and instantly with Aaron the Creator there with the Zaman
पूरा
Force
वन साइड ले
available, with
गया
Respect
IBM.
up as well. They are trying to get the Lord. Ryu's not there, so no retribution, but Abi comes in. He has the Terrify,
वही
and
तो
oh
बात
my goodness,
है.
on towards Radium. He went in with the Cutthroat, but at the same time, Abi gets taken down thanks to the Wisp that come in from the
एक मिनट.
Matilda. And instantly, Jay wants to
खेलते
go in.
खेलते
He
पक्का
has the
खेलते
Raging
हैं नाना
Sandstorm,
के
but the
साथ.
AOG connects the
क्या दिक्कत
retributions
आ रही
right
है?
on time. Jay falls down. ABM on the back foot once again. And for the first time ever, IGN have control. They got the Lord. It's 14 minutes, 50 seconds into the game. You met a luminous Lord marching on the bot side. IGN got to make the most out of this one.
Wrong calls. Definitely a lot of wrong calls coming in from the side of ABM right there. I mean, we will hold to those thoughts, but look at that. They're just forcing out spells coming in from the side of ABM. They needed this opening coming in Chronos. I mean, a lot of mistakes happening right before the Luminous Lord. They shouldn't have gone in. They did have the resources. They could have retreated back and just waited. But wait a minute. We could see some skirmish happening here, Chronos.
Yeah, I think they're trying to go in. The Luminous Lord is there on the bot side. AOG connecting, but trying to miss. The kind of misses the target. They can't really get a lot. IGN need to get the tier 2s. They don't see Apex on the map so far. They don't want to commit. They're taking the safer route this time around. And instantly,
Big fan
ABM
मैम आपका
realizing that they
खेलों
are a
की
threat
खेलते
indeed, even though
खेलते
that they
खेलते
are kind of
नोना
losing
के
the
साथ.
control, kind of behind the
कैसे भी.
8 ball, they are still definitely in control of the game.
They are in control of the game, but somehow Team IGN has done a phenomenal job closing that goal gap coming in from their side because they did need this opening. Ryu! Oh, look at the poke coming in already from Fanny. I mean, that's quite dangerous. Also,
I'm
I think we'll have to give
fan
it
of
to
you, small fan.
Aaron right here. He is doing a great job on that Harith. He did
उसको
manage to
नीड
farm up
होती
and
है
get those items
मेज
that
के
he
लिए.
actually
अच्छा
needed. Did
ओके
see the damage coming in from his Chrono dash
समझ
coming
गए.
in Chronos onto the Lord right there. But wait a minute.
See, oh my goodness, the revenge connects, but at the same time, they get the Raging Sandstorm on towards Witch. So Witch falls down. Ryu's really low. There's no damage coming out right now. They take out Witch. They take out the damage. Aaron the Creator's there, but he doesn't have the space to dish out the damage once again. And IGN, they had the control, but they let it slip wide thanks to the patience that came in from the side of ABM. And you can see Apex here charge the revenge. He wants to get the engage going. They want to get the mid lane inhibitor one after the other. Slowly but surely, they're trying to take the game as well. Brilliance come out from Radium. Anti just trying to tank in as much as he can. They get the kill, but they get Radium in the process. So instantly the damage dealer's been taken out. But Ryu here, he wants to get Aaron the Creator. Oh my goodness, they try and connect with that Circling Eagle. Temperature Blade was there, used up as well. But Respect can go in right now. He realizes there's no way that Ryu can survive. Jay's next on the chopping block. He gets taken down.
I'm
And right now,
thinking to buy
instantly,
Lunox Legend.
Apex is there.
Because
Prop in the
Legends
conceal,
skinning
trying to run
चाहिए
away.
अच्छे से.
I'll be here, picks up that Circling Eagle, can use it to get away. Oh my goodness, yes, he tries to. Zaman forces drop, using the bouncing ball. Apex trying to remain, make sure his members are alive, but he connects with the revenge, and he gets there in the Creator. These team fights are getting extended a lot, and you can see Circling Eagle committed, but the Finch poise from Ryu was helping him survive. And once again, IGN, it's been a tug of war, but for the first time, for the first time, IGN are ahead in gold, and Tempest of Blades goes down, but the Terrify is there. Ryu gets instantly deleted. Radium is the one left standing. He doesn't have anything. He goes for the Ruby DD combo, but he doesn't use the Brilliance. But oh my goodness, they get the damage dished out of the right time. Which is the only one left standing. He gets taken down. What a play from Radium. Oh my goodness. He got me thrown for a doozy. Remember, what a play by Radium. What a play to save the game.
I am holding on for dear life. What is happening? Radium coming out in clutch. They don't call him the #1 goal laner for no reason. And I think that was a really great play coming in from
अंधा
Kimi and
पैसा.
Aaron as well. I mean, the kind of synergy that we saw in coming from both of them, quite good to see. I mean, they were just chasing down Afi and Apex like a dog onto their towers. Look at that, Jay, in a really sticky situation, but Andy not looking good right now, Kronos.
Yeah. Anti though, his only job is try and save, right? His only job is try and save his team members. He's got to go in, soak up all the damage, dish out as much as he can. And now you can see Anti over here. He's doing the same thing. He has to provide the vision. They put it on something like a wall. He is a brick wall right now that IGN needs so very badly. And you can call him the Great Wall of Sikkim, because folks, if Anti goes down, so does the rest of IGN. That's the pressure that he has on him. You can see 145. Yes, he has a terrible KDA, but he is the one that they need in the front lines. That AOG, if it connects, it will be an absolute brutal contest for this Lord. You can see 10,000 HP. They're trying to go in. AOG trying in the back line, but the retribution from Ryu is right on point. Respect gets taken down, and Ryu's the one to shout the damage. Winter Crown is there, but at the same time, AOG coming from Ubby is not on point. Anti gets the kill on towards Ryu. It's 2 for 2 traded, but the damage dealers are still alive. Ubby and Kimmy here. Kimmy trying to zone him away. Radium is there waiting for the opportunity. Aaron the Creator does have the Zaman Force, doesn't want to drop it yet, and you can see Apex connects with the Revenge of the Raid, but the Purify comes out right on time. Brilliance is there from Radium to help him survive. He downs the Zaman Force with a bouncing ball from Apex, making sure he can dash around. The party's not yet begun for IGN, but ABM trying to get the advantage, but wait a second, the Lord takes the base crystal, and ABM losing out on the game that we did not even expect. IGN pull off something of a rabbit out of the hat. You meant I didn't even see. I did not even see the Lord going to the base. This team fight was so good, so reckless, that I didn't even see the Lord.
End up watching the Lord, but Kronos, I gave you time to go in with those, I mean, phenomenal commentaries coming in, but Kronos, like you mentioned, Kimi, he proved to be the kryptonite in this match, because I will definitely have to give it to him the way he pulled up onto the mid and late game along with Aaron. I mean, the combos that they were kind of dishing out onto Team ABM
काफी
right
सही
there,
मैच
really
था.
difficult to deal with. You cannot take Matilda so lightly. I mean, she does have those healings, she does give you that
भगाता है थोड़ा. कंप्लीट करना है ना पूरा मैचेस.
You can see he's going in.
I think that's a good decision, because we
चलो.
do know Suyu onto the jungle position, quite a menace. The early game potential really, really strong on that man. They did ban the alpha, so team Bihar right here need to kind of draft around maybe shutting down the Suyu, but they will go ahead
लॉर्ड
and
ही
pick
खेल
that
गया भाई.
Matilda coming in, Kronos.
Yeah, they have the Matilda on the other side to prevent that Suyo Matilda combination. They don't have the alpha to kind of counteract that Suyo. So Suyo definitely being traded across the board, and Sikkim prioritizing Suyo more than the Matilda means that they definitely have a game plan to cook up with him. But on the other side, they got that Matilda, they got that Khalid. So Khalid gonna be in the EXP lane, already showing their cards, and in the mid lane, which gonna be rocking that Vexana once again. It wasn't a great game, number one. Oh my goodness, Aaron, the creator. You know what? He says it, guys. Don't worry about it. Last game, I told you, trust me with the game, I'll carry it. He said the same thing this time around. Just let it go to late game. I got your back. So he picks up the Nathan, and ABM Bihar need to answer instantly right now.
Wow, I mean a Nolan pick coming in, that's quite some refreshing thing for my eyes, Kronos, because I have not seen a Nolan gameplay
थोड़ा
coming
आवाज़
in for
बढ़ाते हैं,
quite a
बहुत कम हो
long.
गया.
But like you mentioned, Aaron
चलो.
right here on that Nathan, I think we all
Great.
have seen how good this man is with the Nathan plays coming in. I've seen this man play Nathan, and he is a monster on the hero, especially into the gold lane, giving away the Nathan right off the bat can look a little bit difficult for Bihar right here. They do have the Khalid though to get those EXP lane advantages, to get those early game advantages onto the turtle side. You do have the Matilda to kind of, bring you out of sticky situations. But both the teams playing it quiet smart. They are not giving a lot, but they are giving a lot at the same time, Kronos.
Yeah, they are not given a lot in return, but at the same time, they are. I
Yo,
like the
Eco, welcome
Irithel
to
ban.
the
I'm not gonna lie,
stream.
you
Good
man.
evening.
We don't
How's
see an
you?
Irithel being banned out quite often, but the Irithel makes sense over here because the Irithel can kite beautifully along with the Matilda as well. You have that heavy crossbow, you pop that sprint, you're gonna be dishing out a lot of damage in the late game, and they don't want that. Especially, it's gonna be splash damage as well. So actually taking that off from the hands of the gold laner, that's Radium, in the hands of Bihar ABM. But at the same time, they ban out the Tig, they ban out the Kufra from the side of Bihar. So leaving that open. What else is open? They gotta get some sort of a set tank in this position, in my opinion. But they need someone that can go
कान
toe to
फट
toe with
गए.
the
क्यों?
Matilda as well. So
क्या
maybe
हुआ?
gonna be that Cho in the roam position for Sar Sikkim. I'm not really
कान
sure
क्यों
if
फट
Kimi
गए?
plays it that well, but there's also the Grok that's open, and we all know how good of a Grok player Kimi is.
विंटर्स में अपनी स्किन के लिए मैं ट्रस्ट करती हूँ सिर्फ निविया बॉडी मिल्क 5 in 1 को, जिसका यूनिक डीप मॉइस्चर सीरम मेरी स्किन को दे कंप्लीट केयर. निविया बॉडी मिल्क 5 in 1 कंप्लीट केयर.
I was definitely going to come onto the Grok
यार
when you
रेड ने
asked
तंग
me
कर दिया, माँ
what
कसम.
other room positions are open. They could still gamble and go in for the Carmela. We do know how annoying she can be with the Suyu, with the Vixana coming in for the side of Sikkim right here, Kronos. I mean, they definitely do have a really strong draft, and the Curse of Blood can be just a cherry on top for their team. But right now, for the side of Bihar, they still can go for an Aurora in this aspect. But a Bruno pick coming in, that's quite new for
Ooh,
me at least,
nah.
Kronos.
I think the Bruno works. I like the strategy that Bihar are going for right now. You got the early game snowball in the form of the Nathan. You definitely got that trade in the form of a Bruno. Bruno has a really strong early to mid game power spike, and he can go toe to toe against any marksman, in my opinion. And once he gets the Haas's claws, that will be the first item that he's gonna go for. He's definitely gonna dish out a lot of damage. He's gonna be sustaining in these team fights for a long period of time. And with the worldy, he's gonna dish out a lot of damage as well once he got the 10 stacks going. So definitely a good pick in my opinion, and they're playing for the early advantage, and early advantage quite a lot, so they need something for a late game insurance in the mid lane, and I think it's going to come in the form of a Valentina or an Aurora as well. Like you mentioned, the Aurora does well, but to pair up with the Matilda, not going to be the greatest. It has to be a sort of a Valentina. That's what I see. I see myself tunnel visioning, but they go for the Faramis because they want to dive in these team fights. I agree with it, but it's just to counter the glue, isn't it? It's just to counter that glue.
I think it's to counter the glue, as well as they are going to go in for a full dive comp. I mean, you do have a Matilda, you have Raging Sandstorms coming in from Khalid right here. Nolan kind of melee. He does need to dive in as well. You do need someone to kind of, give you that second chance. And I think the Faramis could work in this aspect for the side of Team Bihar right here. But Kronos, we are already onto the land of Dawn.
Yeah, I think the land of Dawn. We are going in definitely for game number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Before I was gonna say what I was gonna say, I want to let you know it's gonna be ABM versus IGN, Sikkim versus Bihar. Sikkim on the blue side this time already have one game in their hands, and of course Bihar are behind for the first time that we've seen in a long time, in my opinion, that we have seen them behind. One. So right now they're trying to play for the early aggression, and you can see that they need to play for the early aggression, Yumena. That's what I was gonna say. They have no choice, because if they don't get the early game in their favor, which the Nolan is known for, he's gotta get it going on their side. If they don't get the early game, they're gonna fall, and they're gonna fall hard.
It definitely will fall hard, because it's very important for Ryu right here to have that early game advantage, because we do know Suyu can be a lot.
मैं स्टीम बफर
Yeah,
हो
you can
रही
see
क्या?
that evil queller being used as well. He has
अच्छा,
a level 3
comment
power
अच्छा
spike.
गया।
Ryu
हाँ
wants to go
जी,
for the pick
comment
off. He
अच्छा
does
गया।
have the damage that can be dished out instantly at this point in time, and you can see he's going in for that soul sever, but he doesn't have the level 4. Does a Ryu, so he doesn't have that big fracture to dish out the damage. So instantly going back right now, and Apex has to go back once again. So no advantage on both sides, while Anti can just heal up and keep healing up the entire time and make sure he stays in that lane, just like Jay will be there.
I do agree with you. I think Glue was a great pick coming in for the side of Sikkim right here. We do see Kimmy already trying to poke down Abhi onto the mid lane. Really important, because the turtle is about to be uh, spawned onto the EXP side. They do need to go and get that advantage, Kronos, but we do see Kimmy kind of trying to get maybe Abhi quite low before the turtle begins, but respect already onto the EXP lane.
Yeah, and you can see that respect wants to get this turtle started. They have Anti in the EXP side. Apex doesn't have. Oh, and that's what they want. They want Apex instantly. He doesn't have the Purify. Look at that split being used, and Ryu taken down so low as well. Kimi is right there to prevent everything from happening thanks to that. But maybe at the same time, they get that kill. First blood in the hands of Abhi. But at the same time, they went in. They don't have the retribution. Why? Because respect went down early, and they instantly pick it up. And Kimi there could have done a little bit more, in my opinion. So if I was Sikkim, I'd be asking, hey, where's my roamer?
Where is the roamer? Definitely,
Heavy flow days are bloody real. Back checking,
अरे यार फिर
stain
sad।
covering.
they were they were in a good position. They were looking quite good in that situation right there, but I think they kind of hesitated. You do have a Sui onto your side. I mean, there was nothing to hesitate about. You already did get Ryu quiet low right there. You could have gotten that advantage only if Kimi was a little bit aggressive right there, but we managed to secure a
Oh,
kill onto Glue. That
yeah,
was, I
I
think, kind of hesitated right there.
yeah, I think
कौन
the
जीता है कुछ
hesitation
समझ
was
नहीं आ
there
रहा।
from Abion towards
7
Blue, and
दिन
I
पहले
think
ही गेम
that
इंस्टॉल किया है।
NetherRealm helped the entire team. Quite lucky, it was well played.
इसमें समझने वाली क्या चीज़ है, मैं बताती हूँ
Bihar.
आपको। जब तक ये लोग बातचीत कर रहे हैं, मैं आपको समझाती हूँ। ये गेम होता है बहुत ही सिंपल। आपको यहाँ पे जो इतने भी टावर्स दिख रहे हैं, पहले तो आपको सारे टावर्स निकालने हैं एनिमी के। दोनों ही टीम के टावर्स होते हैं। 5 टावर यहाँ पे होता है जो एनिमी का होता है, 5 टावर अपना होता है। अपना टावर अपने को डिफेंड करना पड़ता है, एनिमी का टावर अपने को तोड़ना पड़ता है। जैसे जैसे हम एनिमी का टावर तोड़ेंगे, हम जीत के पास पहुँचते जाएंगे। और टावर तोड़ने के बाद एक बड़ा सा बेस होता है, हमको वो भी तोड़ना पड़ता है। बट अब कोई भी हमको ऐसे ही तो उनका टावर तोड़ने देगा नहीं, तो वो टाइम पे फाइट होती है। तो यहाँ पे हर एक रोल का अलग अलग पैसिव होता है, अलग अलग स्किल्स होती है। यहाँ पे असासिन होता है, फाइटर होता है, टैंक होता है, सपोर्ट होता है, मेज होता है, एमएम होता है। यहाँ पे तरह तरह के रोल्स होते हैं, ठीक है। ये तरह तरह के रोल्स में से आपको हर एक लैन के लिए एक रोल सिलेक्ट किया जाएगा। जैसे कि अगर आपको गोल्ड लैन आप खेल रहे हो, तो गोल्ड लैन में आपको एमएम खेलने को मिलेगा। अगर आप एक्सपी लैन खेल रहे हो, तो एक्सपी में आपको फाइटर्स खेलना है। अगर आप जंगल खेल रहे हो, तो जंगल में असासिन्स है। जंगल में कुछ कुछ मेज भी खेल सकते हैं, एमएम भी खेल सकते हैं, और कुछ एमएम के साथ साथ फाइटर्स टैंक भी खेल सकते हैं के हिसाब से होते हैं वो मैं आपको बता दूंगी। अगर आप लोगों को चाहिए तो मैं एक ट्यूटोरियल वीडियो भी डाल दूंगी गाइस, डोंट वरी। तो बस आप लोगों को ये बेसिकली पूरा जो मैप है उसमें फाइट करनी है और एक एक टावर लेना है, जंगल लेना है, फार्म करना है। जितना ज़्यादा सोना होगा, जितना ज़्यादा गोल्ड होगा आपके पास, उतना ज़्यादा आपको फ़ायदा होगा, आपका आइटम ज़्यादा बनेगा, आप पे ज़्यादा डैमेज आएगा, आप सामने वाले को थू 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 पट सेट शॉट करके मार दोगे सर, डायनामो जी का स्टाइल में पट सेट शॉट। अगर जॉनी के स्टाइल में बोलूँ तो हैकर और वॉट की तरह आप उनको मार दोगे। तो बस यही चीज़ें आपको करनी है, आपको ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा फार्म करना है, ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा आपको गोल्ड हाई रखना है। और जितने भी टावर्स दिख रहे हैं आपको, देखो यहाँ पे लेफ्ट साइड में छोटू सा मैप दिख रहा है, छोटू से मैप में टावर्स दिख रहे हैं, मैं दिखाती हूँ। ये देखो, ये 1 2 3 टावर्स यहाँ पे, फिर 3 टावर्स यहाँ पे, फिर 3 टावर्स यहाँ पे। ये जो है ना, ये मेन होता है, ये बेस मेन होता है। एनिमी के पास भी होता है, अपने पास भी होता है। अपने को ये चीज़ें डिफेंड करनी है, ठीक है, और एनिमी का ये चीज़ें अपने को लेनी है, बस। बहुत ही सिंपल गेम है। आप लोग को चाहिए तो मैं एक वीडियो बनाऊंगी इस पे, ट्यूटोरियल वीडियो अच्छे से समझा।
The damage that I was talking about. This is the power spike that the side of Bihar kind
Amit,
of
welcome to
needed.
the stream.
They
Good
get 3 in
evening.
the process. And oh my goodness, now instantly behind. I'm getting confused. I don't know if I gotta call them Bihar or ABM, because right now they're between a rock and a hard place. And you can see instantly the pull coming in, and they get the full 5-man wipeout. What a play. No, actually, Respect survives thanks to the Blade Surge. An overextension coming in from the side of Bihar means that they have to back off. They did not get that tower. And instantly, they have the advantage, Humana. They have the advantage, but instantly they have to back off and might be giving it away slowly.
They definitely do have the advantage, and really great pick-off coming in Kronos. I have to give it to
मुझे
Jay
नहीं
and Apex
देखना
right there, the
देख
circling
रहा
eagle and the
है।
raging sand
मैंने
yet
तो निंजा
again
गर्ल ली
onto
है, ली
and
थी,
Aaron the
वही
creator right
सबसे
there, they
ठीक
picked him off onto the turtle. They
ठीक
picked him up
दिखती है।
yet
निंजा
again, giving
गिल
Radiant
वो
that
1
space that
1
he actually
जो
needs,
MM है,
like you mentioned.
वो बहुत
He
अच्छा
needs
हीरो
that
है,
early game
बहुत मस्त
advantage
हीरो
so
है
that
वो।
he can
वो
come out
आप
on
खेल,
top
अगर
from
उसमें
the
आप
mid game
एक्सपीरियंस हो
point of
जाओगे ना
view. But
एकदम,
Apex right
तो
here
आप
being
1v5
a
कर
menace,
सकते हो उसका
which would
अल्टीमेट। अगर
mid
एक
lane,
पे खोल
which
दिया
needs to
तो
pull up.
बाकियों को
I
तो आप ऐसे
think
ही
which
कच्चा
kind of
चबा
needs to pull
जाओगे,
up right here
बिना
because
पकाए,
we
बिना
did
बॉईल
kind of
किए,
did
बिना नमक
not
लगाए,
see
ऐसे ही
his
मार
presence
दोगे
as much
सबको
as
आप,
we needed to
इजी।
onto that
अरे
Vexana, and
देखने में
still he is being
लैला
choked
मस्त
down yet
दिखती, हे
again
प्रभु,
into the mid position
हे
on the
प्रभु,
Vexana. So do
जेरी।
you think that was a great pick coming in again for which right there,
लैला
Kronos?
तो अच्छी है, लैला तो बहुत
Yeah, I
अच्छी
think
है,
it is. But look at that.
पिंकी
At the
है,
same time, Apex went in. He got that knock-up that is so
लेकिन
much needed.
दिखने
And
की
Kimmy here
बात है,
instantly got the
ठीक
Primal
है।
Wrath going. They used the Nether Realm
वैसे
as
तो
well
1-1
to
भी
help
बहुत
them
सही दिखती
survive.
है।
And now this is a key engage for the side
बहुत
of
सारे हीरो सही
IGN that
दिखते
is
हैं।
possible. They can
फिलहाल मैं
actually
आपको
go
एक
and
बात
engage for
बोलूँगी,
this turtle.
फिलहाल
That is a
आप
big ultimate being
अभी के लिए ना कोई एक ही रोल पे फोकस करो। आप एक साथ में सारे रोल्स पे फोकस करने जाओगे तो भसड़ हो जाएगी। आप पहले सिर्फ एक ही हीरो पे फोकस करो, या तो एमएम, या तो फाइटर, या तो मेज, और उसी में से सारे हीरोज़ को धीरे धीरे 50 या 100 मैचेस खेलो उस हीरो के साथ, और उसी रोल में हर एक हीरो के साथ खेलो। ऐसे कर करके आपको सारे हीरोज़ हो जाएगा धीरे 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 धीरे।
Waiting respect on his own jungle. He does
Yeah.
not.
Oh my goodness. He went in. He used the iframes beautifully. He was able to get out of there with the blade surge as well. But the volley shot is just too much. That football on his face.
Welcome to the stream, DOC. IGN solos. Okay, welcome,
Which
welcome.
is
कैसे हैं
down
आप?
for the count, but now one after the other, Kimmy tried to shot the damage with Primal Rat. They're using everything to try and defend this hero in the mid lane, but it gets taken down by Radium. The damage being dished out once again, and Anti over here trying to survive.
Ram
He
Ram
doesn't
ji,
have the
Ram
full
Ram
split, but
Ram Ram
if
ji,
he
Ram
goes for
Ram.
it, the
Good evening,
Ghostbusters can
कैसे
do
हैं
the
आप?
other damage. That's why you have the Faramis.
गाइस मेरा
It's
मैच
starting
भी
to
है,
work out,
पता है,
Humana.
मैं
It's starting to work out
होस्ट
for the
कर
side
रही
of
हूँ, वो
ABM,
मैच
and
भी
instantly
आएगा
the
अभी।
popped as well. And so, oh my goodness, this might go to a game 3. The way it's looking, Humana, ABM in control, but this is what happened in game number 1 as well. And this is where ABM started throwing the games quite a lot.
I mean, this time around, if they hold on, if Bihar holds on to this advantage that they have, because let's be honest, Radium looks quite farmed up. They have been doing a great job shutting down Aaron, the creator, onto his lane and onto team fights as well. They are looking really good. Ryu is looking quite farmed up. They are looking for those skirmishes coming in, but if Sikkim wants to come up on top this time around, they need to wait for ABM to make that mistake, because we do know
ये
that
मैच ग्लू लेके
they
गलती
do have the tendency to do
किया।
that, Chronos. Let's be honest, because we did see that kind of gameplay coming in from the side of Bihar right there. But I think this time around they are playing really, really great around that advantage. Apex doing a phenomenal job on that Matilda as well. Initiating and disengaging coming in from him. It's really great to see.
It is great to see, and right now IGN just gotta make sure they stick together. There's no other way, there's no other possible way for them to actually try and pick up the victory, but that's what a Bruno wants. That's what Radiant wants. He wants you to stick together so he can pop the world, he dish out the damage there, and it's gonna be in a world of pain the side of IGN, but now instantly they're trying to get the
उनको एक बार वो पता चल जाए ना कि कैसा स्किल क्या किधर मारना है, बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं। और हायाबुसा वो फर्स्ट टाइम खेले थे। कैन यू गाइज इमेजिन, उन्होंने मुझसे पूछा कि कौन सा स्किन अच्छा है, लाइक गुशन एंड हायाबुसा के बीच में वो कंफ्यूज थे। आई जस्ट सजेस्ट हिम कि आप हायाबुसा ले लो, हायाबुसा का बहुत खतरनाक स्किन था वो। तो उन्होंने 11 लेवल का हायाबुसा का स्किन लिया और फर्स्ट मैच में कितना भयंकर खेले थे वो। मज़ा आ गया उनका गेम प्ले देख के। मतलब उनका गेम प्ले देख के कहीं ना कहीं मैं शॉक थी भाई, इतना खतरनाक पट से हेडशॉट, पट से सेकंड स्किल मार के जाते थे, अल्टीमेट करके मार देते थे, सेकंड स्किल करके जाते थे, अल्टीमेट करके मार देते थे। ऐसा खेल रहे थे वो, उनको कुछ बताने की ज़रूरत ही नहीं पड़ रही थी। बहुत ओपी खेलता है डायनामो, ऐसा समझ आ रहा है बस कि बिहारी के प्लेयर्स अच्छा खेलते हैं। अरे ओके, अब टूर्नामेंट में हो। हाँ, वो जो जिनका नाम बिहारी है जो टीम का, वो एक बार इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट भी खेल के आए हैं। एपेक्स का के जो प्लेयर है ना, वो काफ़ी अच्छा टैंक खेलते हैं। हमारे MLB कम्युनिटी में सबसे भयंकर और ख़तरनाक खेलने वाले वही एक, बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं वो। ये जीत जाएंगे एपेक्स, और ये लोग जीत जाएंगे।
And ABM realized that they cannot get more right now, so they're going back. But Yumena, this is the moment we get to talk about the itemization.
I just watched Jay pick up that malefic role. He is going to hurt quite a lot with those engages coming in, and look at Bruno. He's already 3 items up.
डायनामो तो पबजी वाले हैं ना,
हाँ,
अभी वो बीच इस पे भी आ रहे हैं, मोबा पे भी आ रहे हैं वो। अभी मोबाइल लेजेंड 5 पे आ रही क्या है, वो आ चुके हैं। अभी कुछ ही टाइम में वो पट से हेडशॉट यहाँ पे भी मारना चालू कर देंगे। उनको मेरे को एक चीज़ पता चली चैट, डायनामो को MM खेलना बहुत पसंद है। शायद वो इसलिए मुझसे मॉस्को का स्किन पूछ रहे थे, मॉस्को और 1-1 का, लेकिन हायाबुसा काफ़ी सही था तो मैं वो रिकमेंड की। बट उनको MM खेलना बहुत पसंद है। जस्ट इमेजिन एक बार वो बहुत सही खेलना हो गया उनका, एकदम सेटल हो गया खेलना, तो पट से हेडशॉट मोबा में भी चालू हो जाएगा। अपने मोबा में डायनामो में पट से हेडशॉट ब्रेटेक से, फिर लेस्ली से। ओ भाई क्या मूवमेंट रहेगा, वो तो देखने वाला होगा। एक बार स्टार्ट हो गया तो।
I think if I'm not wrong, the Bruno did as well, or is that a, what is that? Is that the favor? I think that's the favor,
the
right?
Healing. That's the heal row coming in.
Yeah, so I don't understand the favor. So Radium is just trolling, disregard him, but the others going for the dire hit kind of makes sense. Why? After the 8-minute mark, once you get assist, you start getting the blessing going, and once it's crossed the threshold of 550, you're gonna start dishing out a lot more damage. You're gonna proc the passive of the dire hit as well. So they're actually, they know what they're doing. They didn't have the late game power spike that they so very well needed, but picking up those roam blessings means that they know what they're playing into, and so did IGN. At the same time, they went for that encourage to provide a lot more damage, attack speed, and more magic damage power to the side of their team. But you can see Aaron the creator needs a lot of space, which is not getting Yumena.
New shot video.
Yeah, because I think Apex and Jay are doing quite a great job kind of shutting him down, because in every team fight that I have noticed, they are kind of targeting him out of the picture right immediately as the team fight is starting. I mean, those raging sandstorms are landing quite on point, but Radium, look at the pokes coming in from him. Already 13 minutes into the game, the luminous nod. I think Kronos, does look it for Team Sikkim right here.
I mean, it's looking it, but at the same time, Raging Sandstorm connects to the backline, just like you mentioned, you meant they get the kill on towards Aaron the Creator, the one that they solely needed to defend this base, but now they're getting targeted, the Crystal, and Radium doesn't care about what's going on around the map. He just wants the Crystal, he wants to take it to a game
बेटेक्स
number
बूम
3,
बम
and
वाला
instantly
ulti.
Bihar
Yes.
bounce back,
मुझे
and now
गेम
Sikkim
खेलना
have their backs
बिल्कुल
against the wall.
पसंद नहीं है. अच्छा अमित. डायनामो मेरे ख्याल
I
से
think this
बेटेक्स
time
में
around, Team Bihar did a really great
मेन
job kind
बनेंगे.
of
हाँ
capitalizing
हाँ.
on the early game advantage that they have, and they stuck to the advantage. They
स्नाइपर
did
वाला भी
not
बहुत सही है. पट
overextend.
सट
They did
शॉट.
not make wrong
स्नाइपर
calls. They
खेला
did
अगर
not
डायनामो
take
ने
solo
बेटेक्स
team
स्नाइपर.
fights, which kind
पट
of
सेट
worked
शॉट.
really smoothly onto their
टकला
side.
फुट गया.
Also, the Bruno pick, it was really good. I mean,
MM
Radium did
means
an amazing job on
marksman.
that gold lane with the Bruno coming in. I did not expect that kind of damage coming in from him, but I think we'll have to give it to J and Apex. I definitely would have to give it to J and Apex because they did kind of shut down Aaron the creator. Maybe they learned from the last game and
थोड़ा
they did just
भगाते हैं.
think they're just doing great.
ओके.
Try to get the early advantage. We do see Apex always going onto the enemy jungle right off the bat early onto the game, being a menace. So maybe have an answer to that and try to get a first blood onto him could work into Sikkim's advantage right there, Kronos.
Yeah, I agree, and it could work into their advantage, but of course, I think Sikkim here kind of on the back foot. They had to ban out the Zushin, so they take the Khalid once again. Why fix it if it's not broken, right, Yumena?
And I do kind of agree with you, but giving away the Khalid, it kind of just gives you an upper hand onto the EXP lane. And like we do know how important it is to have the first few minutes of the early game advantage. And I think Khalid does a really great job. Meanwhile, they are going to go yet again with the Edith and Matilda combo. I'm not going to like Kronos. Please put the Edith into the mid lane.
Hey, yo, hey, yeah, that taking a page out of my book, Humana, right now. It could work out, but they definitely need a lot more of that presence in terms of control, rotation, team fight ability. And you know what, Humana, I love this Valentina pick. I so very love it. Why? Because it's so good right now. Provides a lot of control in the mid game. Provides a lot of control in the mid lane as well. And you can steal away the Primal Rat. Does a lot of damage. You can steal away the Circling Eel to provide an extra bit of knock-up. You have the double dash to try and bob and weave your way out of harm's way. And you can even kite the Fanny if possible. And now instantly they go for the league game in the hands of Radium with that Nathan. Same question. Last game, Aaron the creator said, "Hey guys, put your bets on me. I'll carry the game." That's what Radium is saying this time. Hey guys, put your bets on me. I'll carry the game for you in the later stages. And leaving the Fanny open means that Respect has to pick it up right now because it's a best of one. It was a best of three, so it's 1-1, so it's become a best of one now. So of course a Fanny does do wonders, but also a Fanny is a double-edged sword. You don't get the early game that you need, you're gonna have a tough time in the mid to late game.
Definitely, you really are going to have a tough time mid to late game because in game number one, Kronos, let's be honest, they did not let Respect have that early game advantage that he needed, and it was quite strugglesome for him coming in. But let's talk about this Nathan pick coming in right off the bat. I mean, he has to be really careful in his lane. We are talking about a Fanny. You can be a free food if you do not play, real carefully around onto the gold lane and come with the Matilda, with the circling eagle, it
एक
can
सेकेंड
be a
ना मैं
little bit
डिस्कॉर्ड पे
difficult to
बैठ
deal
जाती
with.
हूँ.
Meanwhile, you do have the Edith. I'm not really sure if she's going to go onto the EXP or the mid lane, like you said, tearing a page of your books right here. But
ठीक
I
है.
think I'm being quite
ओके
ambitious because
परफेक्ट.
um they do need a really heavy burst mage coming in for their side because let's be honest, you have a Valentina coming in from the side of Bihar. Almost counters a lot of pick that Team Sikkim could go as of now. I mean, they still have two picks coming in, but they are going to go ahead and ban the Bruno of their side.
Yeah, I like the Bruno ban because it's the same condition that they had in the previous game. They need to get the early game power spike. Oh no, they go for the Eve. I don't know. I'm not sure. You're going to get Eve against the Valentina against the Khalid. You're gonna be so stationary. And you man, I don't see it working. I don't see it working. They don't have a kill box composition. Who's gonna play in your kill box? It's that Edith. No, I don't see the. For the first time, I can say I don't like IGN's draft. I really don't like it. I do not like
भाई
this
क्या
Eve
ड्राफ्ट है
at
ये?
all. It's so open to a lot of threats, and again, they're relying on a snowball from Respect, which he can possibly do. But with Apex on this Grok and Ryu on the Ling, asking questions, and once again, you're leaving the Eve open to the Ling. So the goal lane better be someone that can dish out a lot of damage in that kill box even. Otherwise, it's gonna be a problem. They got? They got the Lunox, but that's too much magic. Oh, now I see.
पिंकी
Now I see,
डिस्कॉर्ड
man.
है.
Now I see why it's working out. But still, it doesn't. I like the Alice, but it doesn't
पिंकी
synergize that well with
डिस्कॉर्ड
the
है
Eve.
और नाश है.
I personally do not like the Eve pick as well, Kronos, because she is going to be pretty open for Team Bihar to just dive onto her. You do have the Alice, she's going to use her skill one and dive in front. You have the Matilda, but I'm not really sure how she's going to, save you if you are standing there with your rear wall manipulation open into the battlefield. But I think we'll have to wait and see. Maybe Team Sikkim will prove us wrong, I guess.
Hey, they'll prove us wrong or right. Only time will tell, because ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and friends of all ages, we are getting ready to get into the land of dawn. We are here indeed
मेरे
in
को
the
भी वही
game
लग रहा है,
number
हारने वाली
3
है.
in this best of 3 series. It's Bihar versus Sikkim, ABM versus IGN. Bihar on the blue side, Sikkim on the red. This time around, it's all or nothing in this game for the advantage that they want to play. And you can see instantly Apex providing so much vision and resetting those buffs. He did it. That orange buff just went for a walk. He doesn't even know what he's doing.
This is what I was
Hey,
talking about. You need
somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. Put that on your Instagram. Put that on your YouTube shorts, because that was a meme moment right there. And Apex is so good at slowing down the rotations from Respect, and you can see he's so far behind, while Ryu is already hitting that level for power spike that he wants to, and it should be first blood instantly. But the knockup is there right on time, and Ryu gets taken down. First blood, a little overextension. I think he had a problem over there. Not really sure what the call was. I don't know if Jay wanted to kill or Ryu, and I think that's the miscommunication they had. And instantly Ryu gets taken off thanks to a brilliant play from Anti, and also a miscommunication coming in from the side of Bihar.
I do agree. I mean, there was a little bit of hesitation coming in from Jay right there as soon as, Ryu dived in onto Anti. Maybe Jay was not expecting that and he was kind of stunned. And
पिंकी
I think there was some commotion happening onto the EXP lane. Did not look good for Ryu right there. But I think I want to talk about the red buff Chronos. Why are you letting Apex just freely roam into your jungle? I mean, this is what I was talking about. They do need to have an answer to this man, because he's always in your jungle trying to be a menace, delaying your farm, and that kind of gives Bihar that early
Useless
advantage that they're
gaming.
looking
Hi,
for.
welcome to the
But
stream.
despite
Hi
that,
Nana.
Ryu just diving in head
Hello,
on
hello.
onto Anti's lane.
Good
Did
evening.
not look good for him right there. But Kronos, look at that skirmish happening.
Yeah, you can see Anti already taken low, immobilizes there, and right now RWM is dropped, but Jay gets the double, and you can see which left wide open. This is why I didn't like that Yves, and instantly 4 kills thrown out for the side of Bihar. And now Sikkim completely behind on farm, 2,000 gold. They don't have any way to respond, and
This
this is
was
why
yesterday match,
this
yes,
is
I
why
know.
the Eve doesn't do a lot. You're looking to
मैंने
control the
yesterday
game.
नहीं देखा
You
था
are,
ना.
yes, you can provide that. But
मैं
if they are
stream नहीं
so
किया था,
mobile
watch
around the
party
map,
नहीं
a
किया था.
Valentina that's so mobile, with a flicker even, a Khalid that is so mobile around the map, along with the Ling, and yeah, it makes no sense whatsoever to pick up this Eve right now, and you could see the problem in that team fight.
I do agree they could have gone with a Luo if they did not have any option. I still could have, understood the Lilia pick as well, but I don't really understand the Eve coming in from the side of Sikkim right here, because like you mentioned, they do have a lot of mobility coming in. So, oh, wait,
Oh my
I missed
goodness, and Jay got taken down in the blink of an eye. And that is what the power of a Fanny is. Went in, steel cables, cutthroat, and boom. Next thing you know, the desert man is out of there. And instantly Anti can get some sort of a control, but Kimmy here is there to provide a little bit of vision as well. And now they're trying to get a lot more than they want to, but on the top side, Apex goes in for a point blank stun. Bloodout is there, and the creator between Rock and a Hard plays Tempest of Blades, trying to help get the kill. And here it is, RW versus RWN, chessboard versus chessboard, but nobody falls down. And Respect here can only go in and get out and can't really do anything at the same time. They cleared the wave, and now instantly on the top side, they get control. Radiant will be looking to scale into this mid game beautifully, and ABM or Bihar still firmly in the driver's seat.
They really did need this advantage onto the goal lane. I think Bihar is doing a really great job trying to get Radium farmed up, because he is kind of, that security that you need. You do need to play around the Nathan if you want to, kind of show up onto the late game, which they are doing quite well. Apex already.
Ooh, Radium here, so aggressive. And you can see right now, Kimmy, Kimmy has to play aggressive no matter what. Otherwise, he loses the essence of having a Matilda. And now Apex just providing so much vision, peeling so much for a team, stealing away so much of the creeps from the side of Respect. Respect already level 6.
Actually देखा जाए तो INT को काफी हीरोज पता है जो Apex, ABM और ये लोग की टीम में खेला जाता है, like Khalid, Grok, still open था वो सारा. मुझे भी नहीं समझा ये चीज. मुझे भी ये चीज समझी नहीं. जब तुम्हें सामने वाले इंसान का पिक्स पता है तो तुम वो हीरो कैसे ओपन रख सकते?
He can provide the wild charge. No, he doesn't have it. Otherwise, that was a beautiful setup that could have been possible. Retribution right on point.
ईव सही पिक नहीं था, पता है? ईव की जगह कुछ और पिक हो सकता था यहाँ पे.
Primal Rat being used, but there's the Raging Sandstorm connects onto Verse 3. At the same time, they drop the RWM, but Tempest of Blades is there to pick up the kill. But Respect goes in, and he goes down, takes down 2 with him. But guess what? The side of Sikkim lose 4, and instantly once again,
वो assassin है जो हीरो उड़ रहा है ना.
Hands of AB.
जो हीरो उड़ रहा है वो लिंग है, वो हाइपर है, वो जंगल खाता है, फार्म होता है और डैमेज डीलर्स को मार मार के किल्स कर के गेम. देखो अभी मिड टावर ले लिया उन लोग ने, अभी बेस उड़ाएंगे वो लोग पूरा. बिहार पूरा बेस लेंगे उनका. पापा की परी है वो, हीरो उड़ती है वो. हेलो, वो मैटिल्डा है. मैटिल्डा की बात कर रहे हो या लिंक की बात कर रहे हो आप लोग? लिंक भी उड़ता है, मैटिल्डा भी उड़ती है. दो उड़ने वाले हीरो है.
I mean, I really want to see Sikkim pull out a rabbit out of the hat right now, but unfortunately, the game is going on too late for them. They need the late game power spike. They rather need to take it too late.
Fanny भी है
but
ना.
on the other side, like you mentioned,
Fanny भी तो उड़ती है, Fanny भी उड़ती है. वो देखो Fanny केबल्स पे उड़ती है, उसको ब्लू बफ बहुत नीडेड होता है, तभी वो उड़ पाती है. ये तो नहीं उड़ पाती. Good evening Pinky, good evening Robin. Welcome, कैसे हैं आप?
Push those lanes, get those turret advantages so that
Welcome
they can
to the
end the
stream.
game early, because let's be honest, you do not want Aaron the creator to farm up on that Alice.
गई भाई Alice गई.
You don't want him to farm up on that Alice, and that's exactly what the side of Bihar realized, and they instantly take
देखो
him
यहाँ का
down.
टावर
Radiant
तोड़
with
दिया
the
बॉट लाइन
space
का.
that is there, claiming free real estate as well. I don't know if you realize, bro, the budget has been changed, the taxation has been changed for the land that you're trying to claim, and this man's just going around claim everything that's on the map, and Respect here won't even be allowed to recall because here comes Ryu along with Jay. But they turn their attention towards the turtle, and they want that neutral objective to get that goal advantage.
मेरे को क्या पता कौन-कौन है.
You agree, and they kind of are familiar with the gameplay coming in from Respect, because let's be honest, he's not.
एक वीडियो बना दूंगी, कोई बात नहीं.
I don't know. Is this what the side of Sikkim has to offer? I know they're already in the back foot, but Kimmy over here guiding Win, taking a little too much damage, and Ryu is scaled beautifully, level 12, while Respect is still level 9, and this is the double-edged sword I was talking about, the Fanny. If you don't get that early game in your favor, you do not have nothing.
Hello,
they will lose the bot side tower, but you can see Jay here, he's unstoppable.
Watch today's match, MeowMeow versus
Respect and got that kill indeed. Who needs to save a tower if you can get the kill on towards their jungler? And right now, instantly on the top side, they need Aaron the creator to scale. But level 9, 1, 2, 3. I want to see the itemization. at the moment, but they get the onward, they get the Earth Shatter, they drop the RWM, so Ubby over here might get taken down. Yes, he does overextension a little bit from his side, but Radium again claiming free real estate at the same time.
They are looking quite behind on those itemizations as well. I mean, despite having the Blade of Heptasis and the Malefic Roar, Respect kind of went down onto Jay's hands. That was really unfortunate coming in for him. They really do have Respect pushed down quite a bit back onto his team. I mean, we have to give it to the side of Team Bihar right here. They are playing really disciplined.
By the
Chronos this
way,
time around, they do know the
don't you
advantages
play
that they
ML
have.
on
They do
stream?
know
Yeah, I do
when their
play.
team spikes and who
मैं
spikes when, and they are
actually
playing
ML का
quite
ही
well
streaming
around it.
करती हूँ, but अभी watch
Yeah,
party is
they are
going on,
playing really well.
so I'm doing this stuff.
That comes in with playing
मैं
the game
खेलती
for
हूँ,
such a
rank
long
push
time,
करती
a
हूँ
veteran
online
in
सब.
the scene,
Khalid
Apex in
support
the roam
बहुत सही
position,
कर रहा है.
calling the shots for
सबसे
his
best
team,
fan
letting
ही
his team
उड़ती
know
है.
that, hey guys, don't worry, we can kite them.
Spider-Man,
If I have the wild
Spider-Man,
charge, we
तू
go for
नीचे
the
नहीं
aggressive
दिल
play.
का
If
चैन
I
हो.
don't, we just play passive. We already
Spider-Woman
ahead.
हुई
We
ना?
don't have to do a
Spider-Man
lot.
कैसे हुई?
And
हाय
instantly you can
जेरी
see that they're
बंगल
waiting for Sikkim.
क्या
They're
बोलते हो?
asking the question like, ah beta maru. Isn't that what ABM stands for? You may not
Spider-Woman,
correct me if I'm wrong.
Spider-Woman,
Aru
तूने
beta
चुराया मेरा
mein
दिल का
Maru
चैन
beta mein, there you go.
हो.
Aro beta mein. So
ये सही है.
basically just telling them, hey guys, wait, I'm coming. I'm coming right now. So
ये मैच
instantly,
एक्चुअली
just
थ्रो कर
getting
दिया
free
था
real
उन्होंने
estate. Once again,
रेड
they got
टीम
all
ने.
the tier 2s before the Lord even spawned.
बहुत
there.
गंदा
My
थ्रो
goodness,
किया
they just
था.
got the Lord so easily. There's no way. You can see Respect has to go. He can't even 1v1 the Khalid. This is looking dire. And yes, it is because Respect gets taken down. You know what, Respect? You got to put some respect on the name of Ryu as well. The question mark in your name says it all. Yeah, looking dire. Looking really dire for the
गाइस
Sikkim
इसके
right
बाद
now.
मैं होस्ट कर रही हूँ.
Yeah, I
अब
think Bihar did it
टूर्नामेंट
quite
नहीं
phenomenally this match. Kronos, I'll have to
करते
give
हैं,
it to them
करते
because
क्या?
they did manage to,
टूर्नामेंट मैं
you know, the
करवाने
early
वाली
game red
हूँ.
buff incident that happened.
मेरा प्लान है
I think
एक
that was
अच्छे
kind of
अमाउंट
the
का
turning
टूर्नामेंट
point for
ऑर्गेनाइज
Team Bihar
करवाने
right
का
there because
अपने
you
चैनल
already
पे.
pushed the farm,
लेट्स
you
सी
delayed the farm quite a
कब
bit,
तक होता है
and
सब
oof,
सेटल.
Respect was not looking in a really good position. Oh, look at
Ryu
Ryu!
overextending. Tempest of Blades is there, but the knockup missing out, and they overcommit it.
और वैसे अभी
He
काफी
uses the
टूर्नामेंट्स
purifiers
चल रहे हैं.
to help him
उनका
survive, but
कम्युनिटी
meanwhile, the
पोस्ट में
backline,
मैंने डाला
and
है.
the creator gets one.
जिसको
He
भी
gets the
खेलना
double.
है
He makes
वो
the most of the
रजिस्ट्रेशन
opportunity,
कर
and
सकते
Anti
हैं.
goes in, gets the shutdown as well. They found the opening that was needed, and Aaron, the creator,
Okay,
is the
got
one
to
that
go. Bye.
created that opportunity,
इतना
that
जल्दी भाई.
window that they needed. They lose the mid lane inhibitor, but they got the kills in the back line, buying some more time for their team. Ryu doesn't have the Tempest of Blade, so they can get the kill. And finally, Respect has some space to dish out the damage, but Ryu over here,
There was
he
a
is trying to buy some
announcement
time.
for
Respect
tournament.
realizes he doesn't have the
हाँ.
damage to kill him yet.
Community
He
post
does
में
have the
सब है.
cutthroat, but he doesn't know if Ryu has the Tempest of Blade. He goes in, the cutthroat is there, Tempest of
ओ
Blade pop.
क्या
Respect
डैमेज
is
है
taken
लिंक का
down
भाई.
instantly. Kimmy wants to go in.
उड़
Circling
गया उड़
Eagle
गया.
is there, but no damage being
पंच
dished
बनो
out. Means that
उठ
was a
फिरो
beautiful
मस्त
play
गगन
coming in
में.
from Ryu with that Ling. Just buying time,
पिंकी
waiting,
शायरी
being patient that
मेरे
they weren't in game number 1, and finally it's paying off.
It is paying off, and meanwhile Apex be like Aru beta when he showed up at the right time, zoning out Kimmy from getting, you know, Ryu right
अरे
there.
अरे
Really beautiful
हमेशा
play
सेट
coming in on
सेट
that
क्यों
lane.
भेजते हो अमित
From
शायरी
Ryu, I
कुछ
think we
अच्छा
will have
मस्त
to
सा
give it to him right off the
खतरनाक
bat.
वाला.
But
डायनामो को बुला लेना टूर्नामेंट
Kronos,
में. वही मुझे
just
डायनामो से
keep
बात करनी
picking
है.
something that
उनको
is
भी
not working in their
वो भी कुछ
favor.
ऐसा
I
ही
think
सोच
Aaron,
रहे
the
हैं.
creator,
मैं
needs
भी
to
कुछ
pull up
वैसा ही
once
सोच
more.
रही हूँ.
Maybe
तो
just
क्यों ना
once more
साथ
they
में
need
कुछ
to wait for his
धमाकेदार
item
किया
spike
जाए.
because I am having
क्या बोलते हो
flashbacks of a game
चैट?
that I casted where
अभी
Aaron, the
ज़्यादा कुछ
creator,
रिवील नहीं करूँगी मैं,
single-handedly
बट
turned
यस
around the game with his allies. So I still have
कुछ तो
hope. He
चल रहा है
already
गाइस. कुछ
has
तो
the
कुकिंग हो
holy
रहा है
crystal
मसाला
on
लगा
him.
के.
Kronos, I think we'll just have to wait.
बाय द वे अमित
But
अच्छा शायरी है.
Yeah.
बहुत अच्छा शायरी
Yeah,
है.
I think this is the moment. The Holy Crystal is there.
बहुत बेकार
And the creator. I think
गुजरे.
not yet. I think, oh my
दिवाली
goodness,
मेरी.
Radium gets
हमेशा
taken
दिवाली
down
अच्छी
finally. You can see
गुजरनी
the damage
चाहिए.
being dished
बेकार
out one
नहीं.
after the other. They have the Malefic, they have the Hunter Strike. Meanwhile, in the back line, Jay goes into the Raging Sandstorm. But Aaron, the creator, able to get out of there with the blood. Respect
Spider-Man,
wants to go in. Meanwhile, in the back line, Ryu is there. Lonely.
यार
left
ये
alone.
जेरी
They
ने
pop
मेरे
in,
मुंह
the
में
Tempest
गाना
Blades
डाल
to dish
दिया.
out the damage.
मुंह
He
में
gets
गाना
the
डाल
killing
दिया.
spree.
मेरी
But guess
जबान
what?
पे
He
गाना
gets
चिपका
taken
दिया.
down by Respect, the circling eagle, helping Kimmy get out of harm's way with the help of
बराबर
the guiding
बराबर
wind as well. The
स्पाइडर
Lord
वुमन
is
वही
up right
तो.
now. Respect wants to go in. He doesn't have the purple. Otherwise, that could have been a lot of damage that's being dished out once again. And
अमित की
Jay just
जिंदगी में
isolating these team fights, just isolating himself to
दुख
make sure that he can take the
दुख ही
1v1 that he wants to.
हे प्रभु किसी की जिंदगी में दुख ना हो।
Jay is doing a really great job, but he was kind of.
सैनी कोशिश कर रही है बट डैमेज नहीं है बेचारी पे।
Oh my goodness, they get the damage on towards him. The takedown, I'll be first up. And
कुछ तो बूम बाम होने वाला है, yes,
not there on the map.
guys.
He'll have to recall, but of course, Anti went in with the Primal Wrath on towards Jay. He has the raid. Oh, he used the Winter Crown so beautifully
Boom, bam.
along with that
Boom boom.
quick sand guard.
Boom,
And right now,
chicky, chicky,
Apex here
boom,
next on the
boom.
chopping block. He gets knocked up by the onward. And
Guys, इसके बाद मेरा hosting है, इसके बाद मैं host करूँगी,
instantly trying to
इसके
buy
बाद
some
मैं
time.
host
The Lord is
करूँगी।
up. It's a
Are you
luminous
guys
one. They get the
excited?
mid lane tower. And now Jay over here trying to get cut up top, so they have to prioritize. But here comes the entropy from Radium. It's a little too much damage. Ryu goes in. He doesn't have the Tempest of Blaze. He uses it right
ABM
now.
जीत
They
जाएगा।
get the kill onto words.
बिहार जीत
Kimmy over
जाएगा।
here. He wants to go on to respect.
Damage
as well, but he
बहुत
gets
है।
taken down
Oh!
instantly with
वाह
Muffin.
भाई वाह।
That cutthroat. And now Apex here should be
गया
able to
गया
fall. They
गया
get it.
वो
Mega
खालिद
kill,
देखो
but meanwhile
टॉप
on
पे
the top
पुश कर रहा है।
side,
ओह
Jay
हो
here
हो।
wants the base, but Aaron the creator smells it. He
फैनी
doesn't
कुछ
want to
नहीं कर
backdoor.
पा रही है,
He
बात
goes
सही
in,
है।
and over here they provide the
उस पे
damage
डैमेज ही
onto
नहीं है।
him. But guess what? The
7
Raven
बार
Sandstorm
मर
is
चुकी है
not
वो।
enough. Aaron the
गुड
creator
नाइट।
has scaled too
इतना जल्दी
much
गुड
right
नाइट
now.
क्या
The
होता है?
Alice is just dishing out too much damage with the Blood Ode.
तुम
They
ऐसे भी
cannot
इतना
stop
जल्दी
this
सोते
Alice
नहीं
right
हो
now.
अभी
Just
तो।
needs the winner
मेरे को
crown.
पता है तुम
And
पूरा
next thing
टाइम
you know,
गेम
they're gonna
खेलते हो,
dive
रात
on
तक
towards
गेम
Bihar
खेलते हो,
and cause
तो गुड नाइट
chaos
तो मत ही
in the
बोलो।
entire game.
They did not want to
झूठे
let
नाई
this
तो।
Aaron farm, man. He is being a menace. Did you see the damage that he dished out on Jay right there, Kronos? I mean, that's the
झूठ
kind
मत
of gameplay
बोलो,
that we
कौवा
are talking
काटेगा,
about
आई
coming in
बात
from this
समझ में।
man. Aaron, the creator, is creating something. Kronos is
Hey,
cooking, is waiting.
वो
his
री
name,
हो
his
गया।
name says it all. Aaron, the creator, he's gonna create the opportunities for your team, and respect needs just. I think respect just needs to be a little patient right now. He either picks off Radium or he goes to clean up shop. That's all he got to do. And Witch is here to use the RWM to stop them from moving around, to stop them from escaping more than engaging or controlling these team fights. That's what he's got to do. But you can see Jay here already getting the Lord started, trying to get a little bit of vision around the map as well, Yumena. Slowly but surely, they're trying to take control. Aaron the creator is the one they're targeting, and they get the kill because he was isolated completely. But meanwhile, the back line, Abhi falls down thanks to respect. But here,
ओके सिया मैं चली, मेरी पढ़ाई बाकी है। एंजॉय गुड
but
नाइट।
instantly,
Oh,
respect gets
अब
taken
की
down
पढ़ाई
by
बाकी है। गुड
Radiant,
नाइट।
and now they want to see the
Good
end.
luck for your
They
studies.
see the end game in sights, but they want
अच्छा
to
ये
get
पढ़ाई का क्या
purified
अच्छा?
popped as well. Ryu has enough damage, but the
मैं
winner crown
एनिमी
comes out right
देखूंगा
on
इसलिए
time.
जा रहा
The
हूँ।
blades right on
ठीक है
time as
भाई,
well. They get
ठीक
the
है।
kill, but IGN's anti just trying to buy some time and hold the game, but not for long. It's a full 5-man wipeout as the side of Bihar, the side of
चुड़ैल
ABM
नहीं।
are able to take the game, able to take the
चुड़ैल नहीं
series
तो।
in a much awaited matchup.
हाँ हाँ पूछो पूछो जॉनी कौन सा एनिमे? अभी मेरा होस्टिंग हो रहा है और सब कल्टी मार रहे हो, मेरा होस्टिंग नहीं देखोगे। What is this behavior, हाँ? अब हम आएंगे guys. Late bar, welcome to the
On
stream.
our own personal channels. If you would
Good evening. Which one is Nagaland? नागालैंड का भी होगा, अभी तक हुआ नहीं। ग्लोबल चैट बहुत गंदी है इस गेम की। अरे अरे आप ग्लोबल चैट में क्यों गए? ग्लोबल चैट में मैं खुद नहीं जाती, कोई नहीं जाता ग्लोबल चैट में, जाना मत। जैसा पबजी का सीन होता है वैसा ही है ग्लोबल चैट का इस गेम का। तौबा तौबा। ओ ये मैं आ गई, चलो शुरू करते हैं गाइस। अब तुम्हारी नाना प्लेज होस्ट करेगी।
I told you I don't have money. See,
Wait,
but I can dance for you.
but I can dance for you. ठीक है भाई। Is from 1 minute. Third match with wait, chalo. Yeah. Hello guys and welcome back. This is our second round third match, which is going to be between Tripura and Meghalaya. Like Tripura is from like थोड़ा
with
भगा देते हैं.
me, which is Wingshin and Fredo. Hi, guys.
Hello.
Nana,
So,
please, how are you?
so what do you think? Which team is going to be first round, like champion in first round?
Hmm.
Perfect blue.
Very
Fredo,
difficult question to answer. Yeah.
I won't let Fredo take it because I'm scared I'm going to jinx them. So let Fredo take over this question.
Well, very difficult question to answer. I mean, all the teams here have made their way through the entire state themselves. They are the one representing their state. So very, very high hopes for all the teams here. Really, I don't really want to give any prediction because right now all the teams have an equal chance because this is the Swiss bracket round and one of the first Swiss brackets actually being conducted in the country. So definitely something to look out for here is who will be the one coming out on top in the first ever Swiss bracket in this game.
Okay, and what is your like? This question is for both of you. Who team you mostly support, and which team gameplay is really favorite for you guys?
You go here, Jinx.
I mean, I don't want to support anyone, but I do have to say, I feel like both teams have something to prove, right? Dax and Sons, I think yesterday, Fredo, we also saw it. They lost against ABM, and now they have something to prove, right? They need to show us that they are just as good as they say they are. As for Revenge of Others, I think most teams, as well as the viewers, that sort of viewing them as a underdog team. Like, we don't really know much about them. Like, are they really as good as they say? So they need to show us that they are worthy of being in the top 10. I mean, they obviously are, but they just need to show us in the game that we're going to see right now. So it depends. I think both teams are good, but they have both have something to prove.
Agree. And what do you think, Fredo? Why so silent?
Oh, well. I'm really supporting my state right now because I'm from Tripura, and Revenge of Others is the one representing my state. So really, I'll be hoping that Revenge of Others can come out on top tonight. But it's a best of three. All the matches. I hope it goes to the third match. Definitely, because we will be liking to see more action coming up on both sides. But with that, Nana, I think we can go into the draft already.
Yeah, sure. Let's go. Let's go to the draft. Now you guys
Right.
continue, okay?
Okay.
Sure, thank you, Nana. Now, we do have to say now this Tripura versus Meghalaya. So I think Dads and Sons have the first pick here, Fredo. Now, insane, right? I mean, we know how good he is on his assassin heroes, but is the side of Team Revenge of Others going to take advantage of that and maybe respect ban him out? Like, that's my first question in this game.
Well, definitely. I mean, insane is actually insane, right? On those jungle heroes, especially his Yi Shin is something that I've become really fond of watching him, in this tournament so far. And the fact that he can also use the assassins like the Fanny, like the Ling, the Hayabusa, I mean, even the Gushan, one of his signature heroes.
Stranger
So
Thing का
definitely
सीजन 5 कब
so
आ
many
रहा है?
heroes that he can play actually in that jungle role. And
वो
yesterday,
भाई
the
Stranger
match
Thing का
that Dads and Sons won against
क्या
IBM,
एनिमे है
in
क्या?
that match, Insane picked
क्या
up
है
the
ये?
Alpha, and
मुझे
the Alpha
बताओ.
boasts a very, very huge win rate of
या चैट कुछ देखना
71%.
है
And I
क्या?
mean, after the research of this
डिस्कॉर्ड पे कुछ
happened, I
देखना है क्या?
definitely think the Alpha's win rate has
25
only went
20
up.
25 को
I
दिखता
definitely
है.
think it's
अच्छा.
around 73% at the moment, and that just shows
Okay.
that Alpha is one of the heroes which you don't want to give away to the
कुछ
enemy.
ये अमित कुछ
True.
देखो
I
ना
mean, in
डिस्कॉर्ड पे कुछ
general,
मूवी
Alpha
वूवी
is
का प्लान
definitely
करते हैं.
good
बहुत टाइम से देखा नहीं अपन
in the
सबने.
jungle area, but I think Insane's Alpha is also
कुछ
something
देखते
to
हैं ना.
watch out for. He's slowly,
क्या बोलते हो?
diversifying his
कोई मूवी
hero
लगा
pool,
अच्छी
slowly,
हॉरर आई है कोई नई
removing
मूवी?
those assassin heroes that we know him for, and he's picking up those
इतनी
other
लेट
heroes now.
क्यों आ रहे
I don't
हैं?
want to say, Fredo, if you can see
It's
Dads
fine.
and Sons, the
इतना
logo there,
लेट क्यों आ
it's
रहे
like
हैं?
so funny.
S5.
Like, is that supposed to be
S5.
Doom
Season
along with his
5.
kids? Like, I feel like Doom is definitely the dad in Dads and Sons, right? He's the tank. He's the one who's going to go for those setups. So it's
गाइस
definitely
कोई
him
हॉरर मूवी
holding
आई
on
है
to
क्या?
his
हम लोग
kids there.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे मूवीज वगैरह
Yeah,
देखते हैं
definitely. And the
सब लोग.
kid might be
तो कोई
insane
मूवी
there,
वगैरह सजेस्ट करो
because
ना. मैं
Insane
अमित
is
को
the one
बोलती
who
हूँ डाउनलोड
relies on
करने
Doom
को.
for those initiations. And, just like a kid
कोई मूवी
relies on his
देखते हैं. बहुत
dad
टाइम हो गया
for
नहीं
the
देखा हम
chocolates.
सबने
And with
एक
that,
साथ
I
मूवी.
definitely think the bans have been already taking place.
जिससे भी
We can
डिस्कॉर्ड
see
ज्वाइन नहीं
Khalid
किया
and
है जल्दी से
Kacha being
डिस्कॉर्ड
banned
सब
out
ज्वाइन
there
कर लो
by
गाइस.
Dads and Sons. And on the other side, Tripura
आज लेट
Pro
नाइट
esports,
मूवी
Revenge of
देखे।
Others,
कौन
going
सी
with the
मूवी?
chip ban
कोई
first,
हॉरर
definitely
देखते
the
हैं।
safest
पिंकी
ban option
स्ट्रेंजर
out there.
थिंग का
But right now they're going in for
सब
another ban.
सीजन
The
देखो,
fact
मजा
that
आएगा।
Meghalaya,
अच्छा,
Dads and Sons
मूवी
have
है।
banned out
ओके
2 roamers. I mean, definitely Rome and EXP, you can say
ओके
both.
ओके,
But
समझ
right
गई।
now, it seems like they do not want any,
हेलो हेलो
tanky heroes on the other
चूचेलाल,
side,
वेलकम टू द
because
स्ट्रीम।
I
कैसे हैं
feel
आप?
like Insane wants to
जेरी
pick up
लो,
an
आपकी
assassin.
एशली आ गई। आप बोल
Yeah,
रहे थे
I
ना
agree with you.
एशली
Especially if
कहाँ
you
पे?
just
लो,
consider Gato Gasa
आपकी
as well
एशली
as
आ
Khalid.
चुकी है।
I think you have the statistics, right?
द
You're the
वर्ल्ड
statistics guy.
द
I
वाइल्ड
think they
रोबोट
have very
देखोगे?
open days. Now they're banning for
हॉरर है
Hylos
क्या?
as well, which is surprising. I
कुछ हॉरर
don't
में
think
बताओ।
that's someone
एशली,
that you want to,
लुक
ban
एट
out.
मी।
But I'm hoping the side of
बेस्ट
team
गेम ऑफ
ROO esports,
बेस्ट
ban
है।
out the Zushin, right? I mean, we've been seeing her perform so well, and you don't want to give
स्ट्रेंजर
her
थिंग्स तो
as the first
शायद
pick for the side of team Dats and Sons.
सीरीज है। गाइस,
Yes,
एशली को
definitely. The Zushin
कांग्रेचुलेशन
needs to
बोलो।
be banned out here.
एशली
One
का
of the most
वाईफाई लग गया है।
annoying mages in this current meta. And
एशली
if you do not pick up an
चूचेलाल के
assassin,
वाईफाई
then the
लग
Zushin
चुका है।
is
अभी
just going
चूचेलाल
to
हमारे
have
साथ
the
स्ट्रीम
time of her
देखेंगे बिना
life,
किसी
with that
दिक्कत के,
lantern of hers. So
बिना
you
किसी
want to ban
नेट
out
के
the
लोड
Zushin, but
के।
instead, Revenge of
तो
Others,
उनका
I feel
तहे
like
दिल
they
से
have something
कांग्रेचुलेशन बोले
in
उन्हें।
their hands to deal with the Zushin. So definitely they'll be going in for the Phobia's ban.
अब
The
तो
Phobia is
खतरनाक गेम
currently
प्ले भी
boasting a
आएगा
win rate of
एशली का,
45%
जब वो मेरे साथ
in
खेलेंगे
this
तब।
tournament so
वेब
far.
सीरीज है
And with
स्ट्रेंजर।
that,
तो
right
मूवी
now,
कौन बोल रहा था भाई?
Dads and Sons will be
मस्त
the one
इंटरेस्टिंग
looking
मूवी
to
है।
make the
मूवी
first
और
pick. I
वेब सीरीज
definitely
दोनों
want
ठीक है
to see
जॉनिक,
them
ठीक है भाई,
picking up
ठीक
the
है।
Zushin here. But there are a lot of options open as well,
मैंने
so they might
स्ट्रेंजर
as well
थिंग
pick
के
up the.
सारे
I was
एपिसोड
just
देख
about
लिए।
to say this.
शर्म आ रही है?
Matilda.
सारे
Yeah,
एपिसोड्स
I mean,
देख लिए,
our
शर्म आ रही
favorite
है? आ रही
Matilda
है शर्म?
Airlines coming in.
नहीं
That
आती
means
होगी, हमें तो सब कुछ
if the
अकेले
side of
देखना
Team
है।
Tripura don't pick up
बहुत
the
बढ़िया,
Alpha here,
ऐसे ही तो देखा
Fredo,
जाता है।
they're gonna have a
बढ़िया
tough
बढ़िया,
time. Right? We all
बहुत
know how
बढ़िया।
good that Alpha as well
स्ट्रेंजर
as the Matilda combination
स्ट्रेंजर
works out.
थिंग्स के 3
And
सीजन
it's something
तो
I
मैंने
feel like
बहुत पहले देख
ROO
लिया।
esports need to watch out for. But
हाँ
they
हाँ,
picked up the
सीजन
Eve,
4,
which
सीजन
I think is
5,
a good
सीजन 6 सब
response
देख लो
to the
ऐश
Zushin
अकेले।
pick that might
अकेले ही देखना
chance
होता है
and they
ये
pick up.
सही चीज़ें। देखो देखो,
Right.
सही
So
है सही
they
है।
are thinking 2 steps ahead. Right? I mean, I was hoping.
थोड़ा आगे भगाती हूँ यार पिकिंग तक।
On their back, so definitely the roamer and the.
बहुत बढ़िया ऐश, बहुत बढ़िया। अकेले ही तो देखना होता है ये सारी चीज़ें। बढ़िया बढ़िया, वेरी नाइस वेरी नाइस। गुड लक वेरी वेरी
He needs
वेरी।
to rotate to the other side.
थोड़ा गुस्सा आ रहा है ना?
True, now Fanny coming in, but she misses out on that Litho Wanderer, loses it to Alpha, but Alpha used up his retribution. So is he going to choose to engage on to the
Ooh.
metal? Doom getting chunked down pretty quickly. It's going. I mean, I think both teams just evened out. They're waiting for the level fours, and then we're going to probably see the first skirmish in the turtle. Now,
वेब
I think the
सीरीज में
only action that's happening is
4-5
top
दिन
lane, right? Like
नहीं
Fredo, you were
लगेंगे।
saying. I think
वही
Bakemar
तो,
is
बहुत
being
दिन लगेंगे।
really, really annoying towards Breast.
इससे अच्छा तो मूवी देख ले कोई
Yeah,
हॉरर।
Bakimard is someone you want to look out for. The Revenge of Others team, they rely a lot on their goal laner, especially because
भाई ऐश को
Bakimard is
देख
so
लो
good
यार।
on those heroes which he picks up, like the Natan,
बहुत
like the
बढ़िया।
Beatrix, sometimes even the Moskov. So right now, Bakimard is the one they are going to rely on, and definitely the Bakimard on that Beatrix. I mean, Beatrix itself as a hero leads the win rate against Claude. Claude has a very very low win rate as compared to the Beatrix. Beatrix sitting on 61, Claude sitting on 37, and right now there might be an engage coming in. Oh, look at that, Spear of Alpha being used as well. Alpha will be able to secure the blue buff though, and with that, I feel like right now it's a perfect timing for Revenge of Others to go in for their turtle.
Yeah, but they don't have the retribution now. Alpha used up his retribution to take his purple buff. I think that's what the side of team Dats and Sons were looking
मेरे
for.
न्यू
I
फ्रेंड्स
think
मोबा
Insane just wanted to waste up the
5
retribution. I
डाउनलोड
want to see
किए हैं,
them go
उनको
on to the
सिखाना
event.
है। कोई बात नहीं, मैं ट्यूटोरियल
Oh,
वीडियो
look at
बना
that,
दूंगी,
Hardguard has
आप
been
उनको
used as
भेज
well.
देना।
Oh, look, the Wave
ओके,
of Dragon connects, but it's outside that
बनाती हूँ
kill
मैं
box there. After
ट्यूटोरियल
that,
वीडियो।
Invoker goes in with his Crimson Blaze. Let's see who comes out on top. Oh, it's maybe Van who takes that turtle away. In the midst of that team fight, everything was going haywire, but he able to secure that turtle for their team. And with that, right now they're looking for something. I feel like they're trying to invade that buff, but he's alone. I don't feel like that's the best idea. The Matilda is aware they're coming in.
डेड
Maybe Van,
सॉरी,
Van
एविल
might
डेड
be
राइज
considering retreat
देखोगे?
right now.
इविल
Will he be
डेड
doing
राइज
that?
ये कैसा
Definitely
है?
he will be.
राइज Oh,
Yeah,
हैं?
but he doesn't get it, sadly. A good try
हैं?
though. Now he's gonna go back into farming. I do have to say that the last
चावल?
skirmish Cho just saved
Evil dead
other
मतलब
side of team Dax and
राक्षस
Sons,
मरा
and he
हुआ
kicked them
चावल?
out of Eve's
What
ultimate.
the
I think
fuck?
just a bad kick coming in. If you just aimed it correctly, I
अभी तो
think they probably
कहना
would have
क्या
won
चाहते
that
हो?
team fight easily. Now we're going to see the side of team Dats and Sons, they have way better mid lane. I mean, sorry, the side of team Revenge of Others, they have better mid lane clear, right? Especially since they have the Eve. So that means they do faster
राइस
rotations. Now, is the side of team Dats and Sons
वाह
going to,
ठीक है
invade? Are
ठीक
they
है
just going to
ठीक है
play it
ठीक
safe?
है
Because
ठीक
I
है
feel
ठीक
like
है
seeing
ठीक है
their draft for now, they need to be really aggressive, right? They have that early game team comp, they have the Fanny with them. I think you need to really play it safe now. Insane looking for a kill on Bakimadio. Is he going to get it? Because look at that, Alpha is there.
Oh, look at the hard guard coming in at the right time, and Super Van. Sorry, I keep saying Super Van. It's maybe Van who will be taking that kill away. But
गाइस
with
मेरा
that, the
स्ट्रीम बफर
engage
हो
coming
रही
in from Insane did not
नहीं
work
हो
in the
रही हो
favor.
रही नहीं
They
हो
really
रही
need
बता
to
दो
be
हो रही
careful there
नहीं हो
because the
रही
hard guard is always
क्या हो
there,
रही नहीं हो रही
to just support the teammate which is going to go down. So that's why they have to be really careful before making that engage. They should make sure
ना ना
that
ना
the
ना
hard guard is not
ना
available.
ना
Yeah, I think he thought he could burst down Bakimar, but Angela coming in with the clutch. Now, I do have to say though, Ito here used up his roll word manipulation way too early. Probably could have saved it for the turtle fight that's going to come up. He is doing a good job chunking down Doom. Now, Doom really low. Now, once again, Abistizi going in, but he gets chunked down immediately.
Oh, look at the Earth Shatter coming in by Corey QT. He's able to zone out the enemy very well. Oh, maybe Van doing a lot of damage. He will be able to take down Invoker there. Let's see if the Retribution connects. He does not have enough HP. He will be going down into the hands
तो
of
अभी तो
Insane.
कहना क्या
Insane
चाहते हो वही तो
with the
बात है
turtle as well. They're still looking for an engage.
तो अभी
Angela
तो
might go
कहना क्या
down.
चाह रहे हैं
Super aim. Still able.
मैं जा
Crispy,
रहा
look at
हूँ
that. But will he be able to survive
देखना है
enough?
बता देना
Oh,
जा रहे हो तो किसको
whoa, whoa,
बताए
whoa, 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 whoa. Super aim. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? What was that?
थोड़ा मूवी का वो तो बताओ
That's
क्या
called
है
sidestep,
क्या
I
होता है
think. I think
मूवी
that's what the
में
pros call it, and
टूर्नामेंट
that's
में
what he
एंजला और
did.
एलू
Just,
कार्ड नहीं
I
ले
mean,
सकते
very good
ले सकते
predictions,
हैं
and
अगर
he
ट्रोल
did
करना है
really,
तो
really
क्यों नहीं
well
ले सकते
escaping. Now, once again, hard guard
मजाक
used
कर
up
रही हो ले सकते
onto
हैं
the
यार ऐसा
Alpha
कुछ
to
नहीं है
save him, onto the Beatrix. Sorry, now they're going to try to clear up the top lane, but that's one resource wasted, right? There's not going to be any hard card if this side of team. ROO esports choose to engage now. For now, nothing much happening. I think both teams waiting out. Alpha going in on to Doom. Doom gets chunked down so quickly.
Yeah, but he will be able to retreat. But now there is Chow, Abistizi with the Way of Dragon securing the kill there.
Yeah, I mean he disengaged using his ultimate and then used up the purify as well, but sadly could not escape Cho's clutches. Meanwhile, Insane you're using that little skirmish as an advantage. I mean,
ऐश
as
तो
a
नॉर्मल
distraction
मैसेज
to
चलाता
chunk
है
down that bottom lane inhibitor, and that's the first turret of the game. Now we're going to see them trying to get something in the purple buff here, Fredo.
Oh, look at that. Hard guard has been used. Corey QT is very low. Breastplate will be the one going down first. Along with that, Abistizi arrives on the scene. He uses his Way of Dragon, but there is the Purify on Invoker, and he will be using his Lantern Flare to take some kills away. I think Invoker will go in. Sorry, it's Insane who goes in instead, and it will be the Eve taken down. Ito pays the price.
Yeah, I mean, you can only rely on Insane, I think, to take down Ito. I think that should be his target. Meanwhile, the Bakimar, they're going in on to Doom once again, chunking him down really quickly now. I think Doom having a really bad time, right? He is not tanky enough. But Bakimar, where are you? I mean, Fanny is going to spot you out. Okay, she does not. That's it's sort of like a ninja.
हाँ
She's like
एसएमएस
invisible
करने
at this
बोल दो
point. Who's she
हाँ
trying
वही
to
बात
catch?
है
Because no one's going to be there. Probably.
Oh, look at that. He kicks that Invoker into the kill box, and with that, Supreme gets the kill. Bakimar, he's out of position, but he still has enough damage on him. Oh, but there is the Earth Shatter. He might be getting going now. Oh, he does not go down there. Oh my god. I really thought the Beatrix will go down, but he still survives. The healing coming in from the Angela so handy at this point. Right now, they're trying to take down the mid lane tower. Maybe Van is still going in. He gets knocked out with the Earth Shatter. Doom goes down. Maybe Van will he be able to escape? He uses the Spirit of Alpha, but Breastplate secures the kill. Super aim is very low. He will be able to retreat though.
True. I mean, this Bakimar, right? He just saved by the inch of his HP just because of that shield as well as the healing from the Angela. So that worked out in their favor. But overall, both teams are almost even in the goal lead. I mean, just 1k goal lead to the side of Team Tripura, and just one turret difference. I mean, both teams same in the turret. They're going to look for something in the top lane, but Abyss TZ here giving a lot of vision to his team, letting him know that Insane as well as Korikuti were looking for something. Now, once again, Insane going on to the Eve, but does not have the damage to take her down.
Oh yeah, definitely. The Eve has a lot of shield with her realm manipulation, right? I mean, she gets a lot of that shield. So definitely it's not easy for Insane to take him down, especially because right now he does not have the highest of the farms at this point in the game. And with that, Tripura are comfortably winning so far, but dads and sons, it's dads and sons. So you definitely need to watch out. They defeated ABM yesterday, and right now Insane is on one of his favorite picks. And with that, I mean, it's you really have to watch out because the Fanny of Insane is something you don't want to mess with.
Yeah, that is true. Now, I think I agree with you, right? He does not have enough items to chunk anyone down for now. Maybe he's looking for a bit of split push. But Abistizi is there if Insane chooses to engage. But Bakimar spotted him out in the bush. Now, I think Insane is just going to focus a bit on the split push. Let the Claude farm up, and then you're going to be ready for the team fights. But the Lord is up, and looks like the side of Team ROO Esports, they are ready to secure the Lord. Fanny still needs her purple, so is she going to be too
ऐश
late for
वाकी
this
टाकी
fight?
है ना वाकी टाकी
Oh,
क्या
look
होता
at
है
that.
हेलो
Flicker has been burned out there by Ito.
Taki-taki?
And the Lord is being chunked down really
Taki-taki?
low. Insane. Will he be able to make it in time? Let's see. The Lord. Oh, it's getting reset again. And right now they're trying to push that mid lane already. Look at that. Breastplate already onto his job. Bakimar comes
मेरे
in with the
पास
Nibiru's
नोकिया
passion,
1200 है
clearing that
ठीक
wave
है
so
भाई
fast. And look at
बढ़िया
Abyss TZ. He's just still providing the vision so that his teammates know if the Lord is getting taken.
Yeah, he's doing a really good
अभी
job spotting out where
स्ट्रीम
where the side
भी
of
इस
Team
पे
Dats and
देखना
Sons are.
अच्छा
What
अच्छा
I do
अच्छा
want to know, like I didn't
समझ
check
रहे हैं
it,
समझ
Fredo.
रहे
Like,
हैं
is he going damage or is he going the tank build, right? Because I hope he's going damage. Now Fanny's in the top lane. This is a easy time for the side of Team RO. He's supposed to get the Lord. They do manage to kick Corey Cutie here, but he is trying to escape.
Oh, look at that. Retribution connects by maybe Van. Insane will be taking a lot of damage. He already is able to escape, I guess. But no, look at that. He's already onto the Beatrix. Bakimart will be the one securing the kill instead. Insane loses in a 1v1 against Bakimart there. Bakimart comes out on top. Like I said, this guy is someone
आजकल
you want to
गेम
look out
नहीं
for. He is
खेलते
the next
ऐश
rising goal laner in India. Bakimart on the Beatrix, something you really don't want to deal with. And in the next game, I can smell it that they might be banning out the Beatrix.
Yeah,
damn
but I
this
think if you
chow
want to be the gold standard of India, you need to play a few more heroes other than the Beautix. And I think Bakimard has it in his arsenal, right? He probably can play. I think he plays a good Nathan as well. So we have to wait and watch what they do now. Sadly, Insania might not be able to get his purple buff. He's a bit too late
सुनो सुनो मेरे
catching
कुछ
the purple buff.
दोस्तों ने
Just like
होगा
he was a bit
फाइफा
too late to
डाउनलोड
get
किया
the
है
Lord. I mean, he
उनको
was chunking
सिखाना
out
है
that top
थोड़ा
lane inhibitor,
हाँ
but I
हाँ
think
उनको स्ट्रीम
the
पे
side
बुलाओ
of
ना
Team Dats and Sons
मैं
severely
बताती हूँ
underestimated the damage from Bakimard. I mean, they just took the Lord so quickly, right? And that's where it really started falling apart for Dats and Sons. Now, the side of Team RO Esports trying to get a few inhibitors. Lord is marching down in the top lane, but are they going to look for something in the mid lane?
They are looking for it. They are looking hungry for the
यार
towers
डैब्स
right
एंड
now. They
सन
know they need to
सोचा नहीं
take
था
out the
ऐसा
towers so that they can create the pressure. Oh, look
नहीं
at
कर
that.
पाएगी
The skill box has been placed in place, but with that minion goes down there. Top lane though is getting very low. Will they be able to defend it? First inhibitor taken down by the side of Team Revenge of Others. They're looking for the second in that bot lane right now. They might be pushing it hard. Bakimart is still using. Oh, the damage coming in from Insane though. Maybe Man's still able to secure. Oh, still able to get away. But with that, Fatila will be going down. They are trying to clear the lanes hard, but they are not able to do so. The minions are so tanky, so beefy. Look at that. Abyss TC goes in, but there is the
नोकिया
Purify on the claw. But Yuri going down
3310
on the hands of Ito.
वाडी
Bakimart takes away the turret, and with that, Bakimart uses the Wind of Nature as well. Look at the damage coming in though. Oh my God, Edith is the one who comes out on clutch, takes the killing spree. Lord Insane takes down maybe Van. With that, both the damage dealers down. Lord Insane is looking for more. He's hungry. He wants to take down that Angela, but he does not have enough energy. Finally, the disengage comes in.
Yeah, I mean, Corey Cutie coming in with the clutch, but at what cost? I mean, they lost all their base inhibitors, Fredo, and this was just the first lot. This was just the first lot. They lost almost everything in that team fight. They lost two people. Thankfully, Corey Cutie could, save his team from the instant end of the game that probably would have happened if he didn't clutch that moment. Now, what is the side of Team Dats and Sons going to do, right? I think this is the problem with the draft, right? They have basically no front line. Like Doom is getting chunked down so quickly, it's almost like he's paper. Corey as well cannot sustain the amount of damage that's coming in from Bakimard, and Eve is just being a huge menace to the Zushin, right? I mean, Zushin, I understand, she's a good mage, very good CC, but she has no lane clear. So the only one they can rely on so far is the Claude. And as soon as Claude goes in, the Bakima just instantly chunks down. Once again, Cho going in on to Corey Cutie, but Matilda, saving him with those guiding winds.
Yo, definitely the Matilda coming in handy with those guiding winds. And the thing, this Abyss TZ, he knows. He knows if the if the front line is dead, then they have a clear chance of diving in with that Angela's hard guard. So that's why he's always targeting Corey Cutie first, but the Matilda is there to save him this time. Definitely unlucky, but with that, there is a lot of damage being placed on the Lord right now. Look at that. They're trying to take down the Lord, but they are not sure if they can come out on top in this team fight just because of that presence of that Zushin on the other side. So they're waiting. Oh, the Lord is taken on very low, secured already. They might be going in for a fight right now.
नहीं
Definitely
अभी
goes
अभी
in
तो नहीं,
with
उनको
that
काम
boom
रहता है,
being he goes down
उनको
into the
मॉर्निंग में
hands
जल्दी उठना
of
रहता
the
है.
Bakmar. But look at that,
ऐश
the amount
मूवी
of
का नहीं
damage
करेंगे.
this blazing duet is doing is so insane. But he might be going down instead. But no, look at that. Maybe Ben will be the one going down. Killbox already placed there. Ito will be getting
अरे
taken down
भाई
as well. But
बेट्रिक्स
oh
देखो,
my god,
ओहो.
Bakimart! The damage coming in from the Bakimart is insane. Shutdown secure, double kill. He might be looking for a maniac right now.
गयो गयो
Breastplate
गयो.
does have that wind of nature, but the base is locked down. And the first win goes in the hands of Tripura.
Yeah, Fredo, I'm sure you're happy. I'm sure you're happy, but too bad for the side of team Dance and Sons. I think it was just the draft issue coming in. I really feel if they just had a bit more frontline, a bit more lane clear, I think they would do really good. But just that last team fight, I thought they had it. I mean, I really thought they had it, but especially because of the damage coming in from the Claude was just amazing. But that Angela, right? She was just healing everyone up. She was on. Maybe when, and she was just healing them back up to full HP, and they just could not sustain that damage coming in from Alpha as well as Baki Marthi, or it was just tough luck for the side of Team Dats and Sons, right? I mean, Insane finally managed to get the Eve, but they lost out the game for that. Now, we're going to have two more games, though, between both these teams. Meanwhile, though, I think we can go back to the castle desk with Nana plays now. What do you think, Nana? How did it go?
Yeah, actually, this match was really interesting. Like, I was not expecting that Pipa Pipa Poo going to be rock and roll in this match so badly. Like, that last pick was scared for dads and son. What do you think? Like, what is your opinion? Were they missing any team fight, or what was missing in dads and son?
If I'm the one who's going to answer this question, I'm going to say, like, that just like Jinx mentioned, they did not have the front line. They did not have the tankiness enough to take the damage coming in from Bakimar on that Beatrix. Along with that, the fact that the Chow was there always, so it was hard for Insane to actually go in. He always waited for the Way of Dragon to be used up so that he could go in comfortably and take the kill. And that is why it was really hard. And the fact that they were able, I mean, the Angela did not even die once. The Angela did not even die once. So that just shows that they were not able to target one of the heroes, one of the key heroes because of which the Alpha was able to perform, right? If you take out the Angela first, then there is no way that the Alpha can actually do what he wants because he does not get that healing from the hard guard. So with that, I definitely feel like, the Angela should have been taken out.
Yeah.
Actually. But that Angela was really godly tanky. That Peepa Peepa sound like male version of Peepa Peepa paw. But never mind. What you what do you think? What would be better to avoid Angela? Like Valentina would be a good pick, right?
No, I think maybe once they saw that the E was picked up for the side of Team ROO, I think they shouldn't have gone for the Zoshan, right? I wish they probably could have Valentina. I think that would have been a much better pick instead of the Zushin, because Zushin just could not do anything in the game. I mean, Eve is just a natural counter to the Zushin. She can't pick up the Eve and throw her around. You can't do that. I think that was the problem coming in, right? They just wanted to go with a meta, but they
Hmm.
probably should have countered pick instead.
Agree.
Definitely. And this thing which just Jinx just mentioned just shows that Jinx is one of those people who has a deep understanding of the game, because even Nana Play has a better understanding of the game. Like, they pointed out the fact that Valentina could have been picked here by the two teams of Dads and Sons. So, I mean, after this match, I will be really hoping that Dads and Sons will approach, Jinx or Nana Plays as their coach, because right now their mid lane is gapping, and they just pointed out the biggest mistake which you made in your draft was picking up that Zushin, even though you saw on the other side they had a Eve. So definitely that is something that you need to keep in mind. And guys, this is just for your information as well, because you will be able to counter out the Zushin if you pick up the Eve. So this is something that you learned from this match. So definitely, guys, like Monty's Cup is one of those places where you get such insights. So definitely, you must watch these games even more so that you can learn more about the game and rank up even faster.
Okay, guys, and one more
Yeah,
important thing is that a giveaway is there, which is 899 giveaway diamonds. So you just need to do share your ID and just spam which team you are supporting. And we are back to the draft pick. There's no ad and there's no break at all because match is really going interesting. And now you guys can continue.
thank you, Nana. Now, I think, Fredo, right? This another thing that you can get out of the Northeast Cup. I think we have a giveaway going on, right? I think we have a 899 Dias giveaway going on. I think you just need to come to a few, your UID, server ID, the team you're supporting, and then you have a chance to win that giveaway as well. Now we're back into game number two. Tripura versus Meghalaya, Dats and Sons versus
पुराना
ROO
वीडियो देखने
Esports.
में
Now,
मजा नहीं आ
ROO
रहा
won
है.
the first
अरे
game. So
अरे.
I think before the first game started, Freda, I was saying that both teams have
50
something to
वाला
prove, and I
पौवा
think
पिला
the side
दूंगा.
of Team Revenge
What
of
do you
Others
mean? Hello.
definitely proving themselves here.
मुझे 2000 का पौवा
Yes,
पिला दो.
definitely. They're proving that
बहुत
they are the better
बढ़िया.
side by securing the first game.
पौवे.
But
पौवा.
but yesterday as well, the favorites, ABM versus Dad and Sons. ABM were the favorites. They lost the first game, right? But after that, they made a comeback. And right now, we all know the crowd's favorite is Dads and Sons. They lost the first game, but they might be able to make the comeback. So definitely, I'm really hoping they don't, because I'm from Tripura. I support Tripura. But let's see who will be the one taking it away in the draft section for now. With that, look at that. Bans coming in, Phobius and Chip already on your screen, Jinx.
True, I mean, pretty standard
थोड़ा
bans. I mean,
भगाती हूँ.
Chip is getting your
ड्राफ्ट पिक तक.
I'm Light Hero, which just puts him.
थोड़ा ड्राफ्ट तक भगा
boom
देते.
or Tigreal gameplay
Hello Kunal. Hello. There is no Delhi.
as well as a Tigreal. I was sort of hoping for
दिल्ली
a
से भी है
Doom
ना.
or
Kunal,
Tigreal
welcome to the
gameplay,
stream.
but
KD, welcome
sadly,
to the
it's
stream.
fine. It's already finished. Both teams have picked up those heroes for themselves, and now this is the second match, right? Tripura versus Meghalaya. Tripura winning the first game. ROO showing us that they are just as good as anyone in the top 10 playoffs.
Yes, right now. Looking at the rotations coming in from both the teams, pretty standard so far. The lane clear, though, is much higher on the side of Team Meghalaya. They have the Vixana on their side, and Super Aim is actually, one of his main heroes, which I've seen so far, is that Tigreal. So definitely there is the threat coming in from Super Aim with his implosion in this game. But there will be a short pause because of some technical difficulties going on the player's side. But with that, Nana is back with us on the desk. And Nana, what are your thoughts about the draft?
Well, draft is really interesting. Like dads and son, literally, they don't want that Beatrix in front of them, so they decided to take that Beatrix in their own team. Let's see now how it works. What do you guys think?
let you, support Tripura first, and then I'll tell what I feel about the.
Actually,
Okay.
actually, there is no MM in Tripura. Oh my god, this is
I mean,
really going to be interesting match.
yeah, but Ruby is just as good as any MM in the game, right? I mean, we've been seeing her being played in the gold lane. I think yesterday, Fredo, I was telling you that I'm not seeing the Ruby get picked up much, and this time around, Tripura picks it up.
Good night.
Well,
क्या
the
हुआ?
Ruby, one of the most fantastic goal laners in this meta right now, especially because of the rise of assassins. Right, you really cannot pick up the squishy marksmen in the early game. The assassins just try to gank that goal lane and get that advantage. Along with
क्या सीन? क्या सीन भाई?
that, you know that the goal laner is going to come up in the late game. So picking up a goal lane in the, picking up a marksman in the goal lane is very, very risky in this meta right now. So Ruby is one of those heroes which can provide you with a lot of potential in that goal lane, especially because she does not get dominated easily by any assassins. And on top of that, she has a lot of damage on herself to out damage the enemy marksman. So definitely the Ruby is actually a good pick here, I feel like. But Super Emo on that Tigreal is something to watch out for, because I've seen Team Revenge of Others playing in the state finals. Super Emo is actually a very good Tigreal player, so we have to look out for that.
Yeah, but the natural counter for the Tiger is the Cho, right? And Doom is on the Cho, so hopefully he can stop those implosion gameplays, those concealed flicker implosion gameplays that I think Super Im is planning to do in this game. Now we're gonna go back into the game after that little pause from both teams, and the first skirmish we're gonna see, you know, maybe Van picks up the Lito Wander, right? He gets that first skirmish already. Meanwhile, the three-man rotation towards the bottom lane, Ruby, if she chooses to fight breastplate, you might get poked out.
Well, but Bakimar is very, very aware of that. And look at that. He does not have the ultimate yet. Oh my god. If he had that level 4 there, 40 QT would have been taken down. But right now, insane. He's going in again. He knows the Hayabusa is low. He wants to get that kill, but he will be playing it safe because Super Im arrives on the scene with his hammer and shield.
Yeah, as well as Cory Cutie really low in the top lane. Does he still want to stay there? I think that's going to be the first kill of the game. But maybe Van gets that kill. I mean, I wish he would have probably retreated, maybe healed up. He knew the side of team ROO Esports was there now. Insane looking in for some revenge, and he gets it and he disengages as well just in time for the first turtle.
Well, the Hayabusa is very, 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 very vulnerable once he doesn't have his skills ready. So Ling able to secure the kill, and the jungler getting the first kill is actually a very good thing. But the fact that, the maybe Van just went down there onto the hands of Insane is not good. But with that, oh my god, this Invoker is doing so well right now.
Yeah, but I'm not sure why the side of Team Dads and Sons didn't go for the total. I mean, you got the kill on the Hayabusa. That means there's no retribution on the side of Team Tripura. You probably could have taken the total free of cost, but they chose to ignore the total and saying going back to farming, taking just clearing out his jungle completely. And now we're going to see them rotate onto the Ruby. Now Doom going in with the flicker.
Oh my god, the skills do not connect. Bakimart will be going down into the hands of into the hands of Lord Insane. But look at that. Turtle been taken away there by the maybe Van on that Hayabusa. And with that, I mean, the goal laner traded away for the turtle. So even trade, don't you think?
Yeah, but I still have to ask Fredo, why didn't they just go for the turtle once they got that kill on the Hayabusa? Why it was, maybe they want to ignore the turtle for that gold lane. Chang down the Ruby, make sure she doesn't get farmed up because she is gonna cost a few problems to breastplate. Look at that, they're just focusing all their attention onto Bakimar there. He's gonna get caught out once again, Doom going in, and they chunk down Ruby back to back and probably getting that gold plate from the bottom lane as well.
Oh my god, look at Cody QT. Oh, he does not go down there. Lord Insane arrives on the scene. Will be picking up the kill again, I guess. Maybe Van will be going down. Breastplate going down on the other side. A lot of kills going down on opposite sides of the map. Abistizi still has his surfboard and he will be surfing away. But oh, look at that. Doom, he wants to do something there. He does not do it because there is the Tigreal with his hammer and shield yet again. And to be honest, Jinx, I'm really feeling bad that I pointed out Pakimart so hard that I feel like my voice reached Meghalaya, and right now they're focusing on Pakimart way too much.
Yeah, I mean, I understand the game plan, especially since we know how good Ruby is
Hmm.
in the gold lane, right? They just want to focus down on her, make sure she doesn't get farmed up, and in return, they farm up Breastplate, right? Who's going to deal a lot of damage with that Beatrix. But if I was the side of Team Tripura, I probably would have switched out the Ruby as well as the Khalid, switch them up in the lanes because Khalid is probably going to have a much easier time countering Doom as well as Insane. I do have to give it up for Insane. I mean, at one point he was in bottom lane and immediately he was in top lane, right, to get that kill on maybe Van. So he's doing really, really fast rotations with that link. Now we're going to see the second turtle of the game. Are the side of Team Dance and Sun going to take this turtle because they completely ignored the first one?
Yeah,
बिल्कुल आवाज
because
कम
right
कर
now,
दिया.
Lord Insane is on 4-0-0 with that link. So right now it's a lot of advantage on his side. But let's see who comes out on top with the retribution battle. It's maybe Van who takes it away again. And with that breastplate takes the kill on Super Im. Abyss TZ, caught between 5 members, uses the Raging Sandstorm to make this game a they're coming in from Pakimar. Two people taken inside the tower. Oh my god. But right now, look at that. Ogi Shadowkill has been used as well. Shutdown secured there by maybe Van. And with that, oh, they're looking hungry. Look at Abyss TZ. He goes in. He goes in for more. And with that, able to secure the kill. Will he be able to come out there? Oh, goodness. He comes out as well. Oh my god, Tripura, you're surprising me with those plays, man.
True, now Doom trying to clear out his lane, but no, he's going in too deep. Maybe just should have sacrificed that mid lane inhibitor instead because he's the tank. He's not going to be able to chunk it down. Beatrix though trying to clear it out, but nah, not enough damage to clear out that last minute. I don't know if you noticed though, Fredo. I think Doom went in with that concealed play. Now meanwhile, oh my god, implosion on to Insane here. Oh my god, I feel like I jinxed him.
Oh my god.
I was just saying how good he's doing with the rotations, and now he's just, you know.
Me too. Me too. I mean, I just pointed out that he's on a 4-0, right? And right now, just after I said that, he's on a 4-2. I mean, he just died twice within a minute, right? And that is not good. You don't want to lose that goal lead that you have, especially when you're playing a link. You really fall off in that late game right now because on the other side you have the Ruby, you have the Tigreal, you have the Sicilian, and it's not easy to kill a Sicilian. I mean, you do not really have targets you can easily kill on the other side with the help of that link. Oh, look at that. They might be looking for an engage. But what I was saying is, they really depend on the Beatrix right now. They're not depending on Insane anymore.
Yeah, I mean, probably depend on Insane to do a bit of split pushing and farm him in the meantime and leave the rest to the Beatrix. Now she's getting caught out here. No, look at that. Cho getting that kill on the Sicilian.
Oh, it's almost brawl time right now because right now both the teams they're just looking to take fights left and right, but taking those fights way too much will be going into the hands of Team Tripura. And look at that, they come in so well with the implosion, and with that they are able to escape. Oh my god, no, Bakimat goes in with that flicker play, and with that the Lord as well. Oh, was it the Lord? Was it the turtle?
No, it was the turtle, and the side of Team Tripura got it, I think. Now, once again, they're going to go collapse onto Insane's purple buff. Are they going to take it because Insane chooses to retreat there? Oh my god, the side of Team Tripura with a comeback. I wouldn't say a comeback. Now, once again, maybe when going in on to invoke or he gets chunked down. But man, Sacrifice Abyss TZ coming in with the clutch with the freeze.
But with that, look at the amount of damage Bakimari is. Oh my god, Lord Insane gets deleted on the spot inside his own tower there. That damage coming in from Bakimard was very, very unexpected. And with that, look at that. They're trying to take the they're trying to push for the inhibitors with that Lord. So definitely they're trying to take down those level 2 towers right now.
Yeah, now once again, Doom trying to look for something. I am not sure what's going on wrong with the side of Team Dats and Sons. I mean, you have a better draft this time around, but I don't really see them utilizing it. They tried to really farm up breastplate. I mean, they ganked Bakimot back to back in the gold lane, right? And they were doing really well in the early game, and just one mistake, and it just started falling down like dominoes. Now, what is the side of Team Dats and Sons going to do to recover from this? Because Celion, right, Ito, dealing a lot of damage. Maybe Van as well, he knows his target, right? Always jumping onto the invoker. And let's not even mention the Ruby, Fredo. I told you it's a good pick, and I still believe it's a good pick. It's just no matter how much he got ganked in the early game, I think he's just doing great right now.
Definitely. I mean, they were targeting him so hard because they knew in this game,
सब
Insane
कहाँ
will
गए?
not
खाने
have
का
any
टाइम है ना
targets to
सबका?
kill himself. But right now, look at the damage coming in from maybe Van. Cody Cutie has to retreat from the scene. Blue buff will go to the hands of Tripura. And with that, Meghalaya, Insane will be losing out on that buff.
Yeah, and I think they're going to lose out the Lord as well. I think I was asking you what is going wrong with the Seraph Team Dance and Sons. I think it's just the initiations, right? All they have is Doom. Now, Corey Cutie is not able to, is not going to be able to initiate those team fights, right? He's just on the CC. He's just there to, chunk down those heroes, maybe the marksman, maybe even the Sicilian, but it all depends on Doom, right? He's the only initiator in any of the team fights that are coming. And if Doom does a wrong engage, and I think that's where it's all going to fall, right? Is he going to catch, right? Is he going to catch a Cecilion? Because Cecilion has the Purify. He's not going to be able to catch him. Ruby, there's no point at this point. Bakima has, those defense items. He's just really tanky with that life steal.
खाने का
It's going
टाइम
to
है
be
ना
hard
सबका?
to catch him as well. And one more thing Doom has to look out for is for those implosion gameplays coming in from Super Im, right? He has a lot on his plate and is just falling apart for the side of Team Tats and Sons. I mean, they were just doing so great in the early game, and now they're going to have a tough time. Now we're going to see a 1v1 in the bottom lane, but Insane chooses to retreat.
Well, the fact that right now Bakimat is doing so well just proves again that this guy is the backbone of this team, right? They rely on him. And on the other side, they rely on Doom. They rely very, very well on Doom because he's the father figure of dads and sons. And right now, on the screen, we see the Lord is going into that bot lane side, but they have not yet decided to use up their holy defense. They want to keep it for the next minion wave, which is coming around. And with that, look at the damage coming in there. Oh, the ultimate Tempest of Blaze have been used there. Oh, but look at that Sanguine Claws immobilizing two members, and with that, the amount of damage being placed there by the Sicilian right now is way too much. They are not able to sustain, and with that, Invoker will go down, and they're trying to take down that bot lane inhibitor. Along with that, implosion comes in as well. The bot lane inhibitor will go down, and right now, Bakimat is taking a lot of damage, but he will be able to retreat back in time. Oh, maybe Van goes in, but no, he'll be retreating back.
Yeah, used up his flicker as well. I mean, just a bit too scared because I'm not sure why he used up the flicker, because maybe Ven did not have his ultimate. Probably could have saved it up for the next upcoming team fight that's going to come up in 60 seconds. Now, this Lord is going to cost them the whole game, right? If they lose out this Lord, I feel like Dats and Sons are going to have their second loss in the Swiss brackets. I mean, they lost it against ABM, and this time they might lose out against Team ROO as well. Tripura maybe just one step away from getting 2 points this early into the game. I think, look at that, maybe Van trying to get Insane here, but Insane chooses to recall. Now, this Lord, like I was saying, Fredo, it's going to be the game changer. If Insane somehow managed uses Retribution on time and get the Lord, I think they can do a comeback.
Well, Insane is one of those people who does not really miss out on those retributions. You can count on him. He's one of those junglers you really want to, match up with when you play ranked games, because he never really misses out on those retributions. But in this game, he has been falling off.
Is that oh my god, Doom kicking Abyss TZ, and Corey Cutie gets chunked down by maybe Van, and now this is going to be an easy turtle to the side of Team Tripura. Unless Insane chooses to try and steal it with the retribution, but he does not. I think this is going to be an enhanced loss, right? I mean, they already lost out that bottom lane inhibitor. Now look at that Super M going in. Is he going to do a conceal gameplay, or is he going to wait it out, wait for the Lord to come, and then try and go in for the engage?
Well, look at that. Insane. He's already onto that bot lane side. He knows he really wants to finish off this Lord before it comes around towards his base. But look at the minions marching in, right? The minions, oh my god, look at Insane. He's taking a lot of damage from the Lord. He might be going down into the hands of Abyss TZ. Abyss TZ is still going in with his blades. And Insane finally decides to retreat. But look at that. Mid lane inhibitor already taken down. Oh, the damage coming in from Invoker. So much. Blackmart will be going down along with Super Aim. And they are looking for more. But no, they'll decide to retreat back and focus on defending yet again. But two members going down on the side of Team Tripura.
Yeah, I mean, Freddy, you are asking like it's insane going to take down the Lord, but I think the Lord was taking him down instead, right? He was getting thrown down by the Lord in the bottom lane. But good for his team, right? They really clutched in at that time. Once again, Doom kicking Abyss easy away from the purple buff here, and Insane managed to secure it, and they do a good defense as well. They clear out the Lord, but they lost that mid lane inhibitor in exchange for those 2 kills. So they did do a good defense this time. I think maybe because Abyss TZ wasn't there in that team fight, they won that game. Now we're going to see the side of team Dazzle Stars just clearing out those lanes. Now I do feel like Breastplate has the damage, right? He just needs someone for that initiation, someone to maybe kick the Sicilian. What I think they should do is definitely Insane dives in onto the Sicilian, baits out the Purify, and then maybe oh my god,
Oh my
maybe
god.
goes in, maybe Vando going in and getting that kill on Vecna.
Super Aim along with the
ये
raging
पूरा
sandstorm.
stream
It's a warm
देखोगे
up from
ये
the
वाली,
moment.
हाँ
Along
पूरा ही
with that,
देखना
Lord
पड़ता
Insane
है
goes in with his
watch
blades.
party
But
वाला.
will it be enough? That right now the base is exposed. They do not have anybody to push it though. But right now, look at that. They're trying to
Yes.
take down the tower. They do not have minions. Minions are pouring in, coming in from that top lane side. They see it. They are
अभी
trying
तो
to
मैं भगा
defend it.
भगा
They
के
don't
देख
have
रही
enough
हूँ
damage right now.
आधे से
But
ज्यादा.
will they be able to do it? Insane arrives on the scene. Does he have enough damage to clear out those minions? Yes, he does. He does not. He does not. He does not. The minions are still there. The minions are still pouring in from the mid lane. They are struggling to survive. And with that, the crystal has been taken down. It is Tripura who comes out on top.
Yeah, Fredo, I can see your joy. But I feel bad. I was hoping for Dax and Sons to take us into game number 3, but tough luck. I mean, already 2 losses in. They lost against APM, and now they lose out against ROO Esports as well. Nana, please, what do you think?
Well. I was really excited to see some Hayabusa and Link gameplay, but what was happening with Dad and Sons? Like, I really not getting anything. Like in previous match, they literally um kept open that Angela, and right now they banned that Angela. After all, I thought they gonna do some comeback in match, but nah, nothing happens.
Hmm. Definitely right. You really missed out on those. You really missed out on those Tempest of Blaze. You missed out on the retributions. You missed out on a lot of stuff there. Lord Insane not performing like he's supposed to. But another thing which I would like to mention is that Doom is really falling off, right? As the father figure of dads and sons. I mean, you want to have a father, you want to have a dad that you can rely on. But right now, Doom is proving his sons very, very wrong because right now he's not that reliable dad. He's a very, very unreliable dad at this point, not able to set up those plays for his kids.
Shit.
Yeah, I agree with you, Fredo. I mean, I was hoping for a Tigreal gameplay from Doom. I understand he's really good on the show, but with that sort of combination, I think I was selling it in the game itself, right? There was a lot on Doom's plate. Like, who does he kick? The Cecilion? No, he has a Purify, right? And then you had the Ruby in the gold lane, and he had to stop that Tigreal with those implosions. He just had a tough time. Hopefully, maybe if Corey Cutie had picked up the Edith instead, like he had picked it up in the first game, I think they would have had a much better, game plan. Maybe even the Gatot Gacha, right? Someone who can support Dome in that roam position and with those engages. But I think the draft maybe failed the side of Team Dance and Sons. But also, even in the gameplay, right, they ignored the first turtle.
Toxic,
They
I don't
focused
care
completely on
what
Bakemert,
you are
and then
saying. I really don't
Bakemert just did
care.
not care. He got the MVP in the game. Like it was almost like he
Continue.
didn't get killed back to back
Continue.
in the first half of the
I
game.
don't care. Continue. Yeah, actually, I was thinking that banning Angela was a good,
good thing they did, but after all they picked Beatrix, and I was having a little kind of expectation from Dad and Sons. I was thinking that maybe this match going to be interesting from Dad and Sons, but it's okay, both team played really well.
Yes, definitely. Both the teams played really well, but it's Team Tripura. It's revenge of others who took the revenge on the side of Team Dads and Sons. They were unlucky to be on their side today. And to be honest, like in this entire game, I just saw no. I mean, the draft was it was okay. It was okay. It was not good, really. Do you know? Because they picked up the link too early, right, Jinx? So if you pick up the link, you know that the link wants to pick up those, pick out those squishy heroes, right? So on the other side, you pick up the Ruby as their goal laner. You have the Khalid. You have the Sicilian, right? You really pick up a Sicilian when you know that there's a jungler like the Link, the Hayabusa on the other side, because those kind of heroes they look out for you. But you have enough healing coming in from your Bat's Fist. You have a lot of regen as well, so you're not one of the easiest mages to kill, especially if you're playing a Ling against it, right? So the Ling really does not have any targets to kill at this point, except for that Hayabusa once he is out of those skills. But once he's out of those skills, Super Him is there to protect him. So insane. I mean, after that early game which he had, after the side of team Dads and sorry, the side of team Revenge of Others, after they got the items, there was no way Insane could do anything against them.
True. I think I agree with you, right? You pick up the link way too early, that leaves gap for the side of Team Revenge of Others to pick up a much more tankier gold laner like the Ruby, right? And I think the side of Team Tripura, especially Revenge of Others, I think, like I was saying, way before these two games started, like they have something to prove. I think all the teams were sort of like looking down on them, like we don't really know who they are, we don't know what they're capable of, and I think they showed us. I mean, they beat out DAAKU SENA in the first round. This time they beat out Dats and Sons. Next time, are they going to beat ABM, beat MeowMeow Gang?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I mean, I'm really surprised by the gameplay, and really happily surprised. I think they did really great. But Dats and Sons, just the draft, right? Just give Doom something that he can set up with and support him. Corey Cutie on that EXP lane, right? Pick up maybe the Gutout, pick up maybe the Khalid yourself, pick up the Hylos instead of banning it out, right? Like pick something tanky and support Doom, because he's not going to be able to do it alone. Like I really feel he needs support, especially to set up those team fights.
Yes, definitely. And like you mentioned, Jinx, I mean, you just said that they have been winning. They have been winning in so unfavorable match. I mean, the crowd will never expect Revenge of Others to come out on top of these teams, right? DAAKU SENA, you know them really well. Even this Dads and Sons, right? You know Insane that he's so well on those junglers, along with Doom on those roamers, right? So you definitely always side for that the stronger side. But crowd will be astonished. I mean, Revenge of Others will cook, and the side of Dads and Sons will be shook. And right now, like you mentioned, these people have they have the capability to defend. Will they be able to defeat ABM? And that is a very big question, because right now it feels like Revenge of Others are the new giant killers.
Yeah, I agree. And okay, guys, I'm signing off for now, and we will be back after 2 minutes break. Okay.
All right.
स्किप करती हूँ थोड़ा नेक्स्ट मैच तक. Okay.
Okay. That's a chip. Yep. So that's a chip been taken out by executive. Okay. Crooks. So 2 roamers taken down. What are you expecting? Are they gonna be limiting down the roam pool?
The roam pool is what is kind of scary, because in the end of the day, every successful team fight depends on the roamer's initiation and how much they actually do for their team, you know? If at all a roamer is there and they actually get a good initiation, or if not an initiation, if they are able to pick off one or two maybe heroes, they could actually win any team fight. That's what value a roamer provides, and that's why I'm actually surprised not seeing enough roam mains nowadays, you know?
All right, and right now we're seeing two majors taken out. I believe that's Eve ban coming in for the side of Zohan, and
I
there goes
want
the
to remove
Zokshin. You definitely don't want to leave that mage
from
open.
my album,
He
but
is very devastating, especially towards the
game
late game. The
seems
chain
not
CC is going to
allowed
be
it.
annoying to deal with, and
I wanna
she has
cry.
a huge
You can
range. With
delete
the
your
second skill, she
pictures
can zone
from
everybody out.
album. There's no
That's a
issue.
very annoying mage to deal with, and that's a good call. Executors deciding to
कर
ban that.
सकते हैं
Let's
remove.
see what the
You
final ban
can.
for this phase is gonna be coming for the side of Zohan. Do they continue to limit that mid lane pool, the roam pool, or will we see, a Suyu ban perhaps?
Suyu maybe, because that hero is so broken right now in the right hands. That guy can just go 0 deaths the whole game and not just 10. And because
थोड़ा भगाती आगे.
early
कुछ
on,
होने की बात. इतना कब भगा दिया भाई मैंने?
Phobius are open. Phobius gets picked pretty early on, giving
हाँ? What?
Free epic skin.
Oh,
Free.
come on, mute. Free epic skin. Copyright आएगा. डाउनलोड रिसोर्स. हाँ तो डाउनलोड कर लो ना रिसोर्स, उसके बाद करो, डिलीट होएगा. आपका रिसोर्सेज डाउनलोड नहीं है गेम का. यू नीड टू डाउनलोड, देन उसके बाद यू कैन. लेट्स गो टू द ड्राफ्ट पे. कम ऑन, देरी नहीं करते हुए चलते हैं ड्राफ्ट पिक की तरफ. हाँ इतना आगे बढ़ गया मैच. फ्रॉम
And
वेयर?
at the right spot.
आप बस उसे वो करके रख दो, ओपन करके गेम रख दो, और डाउनलोड पे वाईफाई है ना आपके पास, यू आर यूजिंग वाईफाई राइट, तो बस गेम ओपन करके रख दो, वो ऑटोमेटिक डाउनलोड हो जाएगा.
But they have the Claude to finish that, to clear up as well. They have the Martyrs, who's the perfect hero to clean up things. When the SPs are low, you can just spam his ultimate. But if you look at the draft of Zohan, they have the Tigreal, they have the Irithil in the goal lane. Okay. Irithil against the Claude Crucifix.
They do have interesting picks. Now, I'm not gonna lie. If at all the Irithel actually gets more farm than the Claude, Irithel will actually provide a lot of value, but not with that Gatot right there. It's gonna be very hard for her to escape the Gatot and the Khalid. It'll be menacing for her to actually deal with both of them. But then again, it's all a matter of how they pan out and play the game, you know?
Yep. All right, so
And
folks, while we wait for the update on what's happening behind the scene, be sure to stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We might be starting back draft. This match was getting interesting. The picks kind of caught us off guard there. We were surprised. Executive surprised us with
Thank you
those,
Chilboy for
tanky
becoming
heroes,
Nana's
the
Holiday.
Johnson and the
Thank you for
Kato.
becoming member.
and
Crucifix.
maybe the Marcus.
Yeah,
And
the
maybe the
Martyrs as
Martyrs,
well.
maybe.
Yeah. Yep.
No. Imagine the Martyrs just going for like full damage build and with one Blade of Despair. That's gonna be insane. I'm gonna be excited if that happens. Not even Blade of Despair, Sky Piercer. That would be insane though. A tanky Mortis, a tanky Gatot, a tanky Johnson, maybe a Mage Johnson, but that I don't know. It could work.
Yeah, that's there. And I feel like, Mathis kind of counters out that Tigreal. He can be very annoying. He might not let Tigreal to set up his ultimate, right? So
True.
just seeing the draft, I feel like Executive has got slightly, not slightly, I would say a good advantage, because Martyrs can evade the CC from the coming out from the Alpha, right? Alpha needs to land his ultimate right to get things going. That's how he initiates the team fight. That's how he starts his fights, and Martyrs can totally evade that. So I feel like the jungle has kind of been taken care of. They got the tankiness as
Welcome,
well.
Sugar.
They got the Tigreal countered as well. That's my opinion. I would say the draft done by Executive is good.
Yup, and we're back in the land of Dawn again with Levi Ackerman as the jungler and Alpha, the Abyss. I don't know if he's the leader. I think Leomord's the leader of the Abyss squad, but yeah, it all pans out to this match. And Marcus, I bet you're excited. Finally, we're back into this match, and we have maybe plot armor for the side of Team Zohan because they have Levi Ackerman. That guy does not go down pretty easily.
Yeah, well said, Crucifix. But right now we're seeing, jungle
First
being
time
played out.
YouTube.
Alpha slightly faster there on the jungle camp. Martis still stuck in the blue buff. Meanwhile, Earthen and Claude is a one-on-one situation there. Gato making that rotation though, coming into the mid lane.
I think he's gonna go back though.
Yeah, he will be going back, but yeah, he's kind of gonna out clear Phobius on that wave there. Oh, in the mid lane there is an engage.
Yeah, I don't think there are gonna be any kills happening right now because it's too early on, and Tigreal, no, that guy is just too tanky. But then again, in top lane, we see that Martis has used the Mortal Coil and ultimate onto that Claude, getting the kill, securing that kill pretty darn fast because Irithel was there to actually make sure a lot of damage was already dealt to him, giving a big setup for Martis to get that first kill. Nice. And as the turtle, and okay. And as the turtle is spawning, do you have any thoughts, Marcus?
We see the 4 members of both these teams are in that vicinity there. We might see a fight here, but Khalid, none of them are level 4, right? All are level 3. So it's it's all the battle of leveling up, who gets there all first. And right now Gato is level 4.
Gatot is level 4, and Angela is looking in for a level 4 pretty quick because she's in the experience lane. She does get the level 4. And we see that Khalid is actually engaging with that slicing attacks, but the Angela's hard guard is used on the Khalid. Avatar of Guardian only catching 1 person, and we see a lot happening. Implosion has been used onto 4 people, and Martis already got the kill, and also the turtle getting secure. Okay, Gatot getting secured down by the Phobius was a bad trade for the side of Team Executive Esports. And we see that Claude has to run away, make sure he's safe, because most of his team is down, and he has to be careful right now.
Yep, absolutely. And one more thing, Crucifix, that went unnoticed is that Johnson pick was a mistake, and it was actually the Angela that they were going for, which is also surprising. But yeah.
But Angela and Alpha do pretty well together. They're actually like two peas in a pod, you know?
Yep. For sure. They're going to be healing left and right. The regen is going to be just get going. Meanwhile, Zohan looking to abuse that top lane.
Yup. And as that minion wave is coming, they're clearing it pretty darn fast so they can push. But in the bot lane, we see the Spear of Alpha has been used onto the Phobius, but Phobius jumps in like an NBA player onto the Gatot, but I don't think he's going to survive all of that damage, but he will be taken down before he gets the kill on 1 person. But in the top lane, we see that Valentina got the double kill on the Angela, and also the Khalid not looking good because trade for trade, even though Zohan managed to get 2 kills, Executive Esports only got 1 kill, and that's the Phobius.
Yep, and apart from that, they also got the turret. It was a bonus, They got the turret on the top lane, and now they can focus down on that bot lane, where the turtle is going to be spawning as well. So Zohan has all the reasons to be in the bot side. They can play the top lane a bit casually. They don't have to worry about that for now. So the whole focus can be shifted to the turtle. Let's see what Executive is going to do. They're kind of falling behind on the goal. They're 4k down already.
Yup, and I can actually see that Martis already bought the Sky Piercer. If he does get 1 successful ultimate, that's going to be devastating for both teams because they're going to watch 1 person just run away into the sunset trying to get more kills, and Tigreal can't follow up, and then we see that they get the second turtle. Zohan secures the second turtle, and Gatot, I think, already has the Thunderbelt. So he is looking in for stacking it up.
Yup, absolutely. And So far, Zohan has been doing really great, right? They've been securing their objectives really good. Executive, they have that lack of competitiveness when it comes to objectives. Right now, they seem to be focused on the top lane, but Airtel is playing it safe. Looks like Alpha
मस्त
might be
मूवी
taken
होगा
down,
पिंकी
and
जी
there he
देखना
goes. Valentina
आपने
gets that kill.
जरूर जरूर
Valentina and the Irithel doing so much damage. Implosion has been used. Sacred Hammer pulling the Angela to them, but the sand, Raging Sandstorm has been used on two people. Will Tigreal go down with a hard guard on the Claude? No, he will be able to escape. Claude has to back off because Valentina and Irithel are on his back. Gata trying to look in for one more kill on the Irithel, but has to back off. They actually do have the lack of communication because they're going one by one. Zohan in the bot lane secure the turret on tier 3 in bot lane.
Yup, and they also got the mid lane as well. It was Martis who got that. Dusty Mizo, the map awareness was spot on
लेकिन
while the
इंडिया में
fight was
थर्ड
happening in the top side.
पार्टी
He just sneaked in,
साइड से
got
देखना
that mid lane
पड़ेगा
turret, and right
अच्छा
now they got all the outer tiers
समझ गए
from Executive. Things looking really bad to Specs for
For
Executive.
them, it is pretty bad because Sand Whale is kind of like the only thing that keeps Khalid alive, and that is being used so much right now. And Tigreal, Phoveus, and Valentina are looking in to push that lane. Khalid engages, but I don't think that's going to actually lead to a kill. Gatot and Khalid in the bot lane, and also Irithel versus Alpha in the top lane. That's kind of random because Alpha should be securing the buffs and the turtles. I don't think he's doing that. Letting Martis get all the 3 turtles, I think. Uncontested? Maybe.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be contesting this. They've already behind a lot of gold. If they go for a team fight now, they are gonna be wiped out. Martis is pretty fed. Martis is already level 11. So yeah, he's gonna be very,
It worked. Thanks,
deadly to
Nana.
deal with.
It's my
They
pleasure.
gotta find a way to shut him down. I don't think Alpha and Angela will be enough for that. Meanwhile, Claude trying to get something out of that turtle, securing there, tries to get that top tier. He gets it.
But we see that hard guard has been used, but will be taken out pretty fast. That was insanely fast for Team Zohan. They're doing so much damage with the gold gap, and it's also a 9-1. We're missing one more one, or else it would have been 9 double. Okay, no, I shouldn't be saying 9-11. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't be saying that. But in the mid lane, we see that Khalid has engaged on the. Oh no, he will be taken down pretty darn fast by the Phoveus' damage. NBA Star is here to save the day, but also Valentina has the Raging Sandstorm. IMU has copied it, but in the bot lane, we see that Alpha and Martis are kind of looking in for a clash, but without the hard guard, it's not going to be very easy for Alpha to engage, especially with someone who has immunity to CC.
Latest movie है.
Yep.
Last movie hai.
Right now,
Last
I
movie,
can't
okay.
try to find a picture, where Executive can make a comeback. Yeah, sure, they can do the wombo combos, but is that gonna be enough? Is that enough damage? Do you have enough damage even if your tank gets their ultimate right? Right now, they're gonna be focusing on the top side. Zohan going for it. They want that tier 2 very badly on the top lane.
Zohan has gone for it, and they actually did the implosion play, but Claude uses the purify. But also, if you noticed, Martis is taking down people left and right. Phoveus is down, Alpha takes him down, and will have the hard guard knocked off of him because of the cooldown, and they actually lose the holy shield. That blast has been used up on the top tier 3. They might actually look in for the push in the mid lane tier 2, but that is only after they steal the blue buff from Team Executive Esports. They're gonna lag behind so bad after this. It's almost a 9k gold difference.
Yeah, the more the goal difference. Oh, looks like there's gonna be another engage in the mid lane. The engage is gonna be happening. They don't have minions. They cannot tower dive right now with that amount of HP. Yeah.
They can't. Of course they can't.
Think so? Alright, looks like the Lord is up and they are gonna be focusing on the Lord right now.
Oh, hard guard has been used on the Alpha to let him escape, but we also see that Irithel is doing so much damage. Gatot is getting melted, has to use the Avatar of Guardian to escape, allowing Martis to freely take the Lord uncontested, but also something that's gone uncontested was the bot tier 1. That has been gone down pretty far fast, and also Martis secures the first Lord of the game. Claude has to recall after that push.
Yep, Hans is trying to, get something out of all those team fights. He tried to sneak the top lane turret. Now he managed to successfully get down that bot lane turret, but he is still way behind Erythel. He's still way behind Prime in terms of the farm. Prime is gonna be dealing a lot of damage. He just needs one engage, one implosion coming in from the Tigreal, and he's gonna be dishing out a lot of damage. And right now the Lord is gonna be marching
गाइस मैं
down to the
फोन
mid
चार्ज
lane.
पे लगा के आई एक मिनट
And
रुको
also that Phoveus and Martis are playing around with that Gatot. He wasn't able to do enough damage. Both of them actually did have a significant amount of HP. We also see that the Holy Blast is still there on tier 3 in mid and bot lane, but that Lord will take it down. Also, the bot lane's damage. Oh, we see the implosion coming in. We see the Valentina getting the monster kill on the Khalid, and the Martis getting the kill on the Alpha. Mega kill for him. Looking in maybe for another kill on the Gatot. Will be taken down inside the tower pretty darn fast. Claude has to use that ultimate to secure some of the damage that the Lord is doing, but that's not going to be enough. The Lord is going to take down the Nexus instantly without any bit of resistance for Executive Esports. That was GG's.
That was a quick one. Zohan showing no mercy at all. They just, went for that execution there, got down all the turret ones. They got on all the objectives. Yeah, it was totally a one-sided game, Crucifix. I feel like Executive, they should prepare much better. Do we have Numi with us?
Numi, yo. I think there's some network issues that's happening all around, but then again, we did notice that that was a quick one. I think they're trying to save the viewers, the casters, and everyone some time that's been wasted during all the technical issues that were previously happening. What do you think?
Yep, absolutely. They're trying to make up for all the delays that has been happening right now. As we go for game number 2, I feel like there's a
थोड़ा भगाती हूँ हाय नाना हाय नई पिंकी जी स्मूथ लाइक बटर चल रही है स्ट्रीम बेचारे को वीडियो बेस्ट फ्रेंड ने धोखा दे दिया लॉल बंदी और बेस्ट फ्रेंड हेलो लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी कैसे हैं आप गुड इवनिंग
Time and Martis is
थोड़ा भगाती हूँ रुको आगे आगे भगाते हैं गाइस
by today.
Yep, that's also one of the most banned heroes in this tournament, the Zuxian and the Chip, right? But yeah, Khalid been banned out. Khalid, I think, was picked by Executive in the previous match, right?
Yep.
And they have the first pick this
They
time.
did pick the Khalid.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do have the first. Ban both of those heroes. Wait, what? They're not banning the other person's heroes. They're banning their own heroes. Like,
The hero that they used in the previous match.
Yo, are they actually kind of like just ditching the old and trying something new this time because they are banning the heroes that they actually picked last match? This is kind of concerning. If at all I see a Valentina getting banned from Zohan, I'm actually gonna say that they're listening in on us. All the walls have ears, I know that, but geez, this is kind of ridiculous. Redonkulous.
Rico, welcome to this stream.
Right, so
Good
what's the
evening.
last ban for this phase? What's that? Is that a chip? No, is that a... Wait.
It's gonna be a CC.
Okay, that's a CC.
CC has a lot of value. He could be used in she could be used in the EXP and also in the goal lane. Pretty understandable, but not something that you would go for as a priority ban. Very low ban rate, but yeah, I guess
क्या लगता है
it
कौन
checks out.
जीतेगा
Don't you think, Marcus?
अनुराचल या मिजोरम
Yep, and looks like that's gonna be a Matilda being secured there. Matilda was banned. It was the first hero to be banned in the previous match, in the previous round.
Yep.
But this time it's left open and it's secured by Executive.
lol
If at all that Matilda was not banned by Zohan the previous match, that
would have actually let Executive Esports have a lot more value with the alpha, because then he would have an escape route. Matilda is literally an escape route. She can engage, but that guiding winds is literally an escape route that most heroes need, that actually just have one engage. Zohan, make sure that they don't get Executive Esports don't get the alpha. Pick the alpha and the Hylos. We're seeing
वॉच
maybe
पार्टी
a
है क्या?
Hylos in the EXP,
हाँ वॉच
an
पार्टी है.
alpha in the jungle. Pretty good
वॉच पार्टी वॉच पार्टी. एक मिनट आवाज ही बंद हो गया.
or alpha could let alpha keep the spear of alpha for a disengage.
Absolutely, that's a
गाइस
very good
जिसने
pick.
भी अभी
And
तक न्यू
Hylos could be
शॉर्ट
flanked
वीडियो
as well. It
देखा
could
नहीं है
go into
जल्दी
the
से
it could
जाके
go
शॉर्ट
into
वीडियो
the
देख
roam as
लो
well. And
फटाफट.
meanwhile, to answer
Kaushik,
for that
welcome to the
alpha pick,
stream.
Executive Esports are going for that Suyu on the jungle.
Anurachal.
Tsuyu and Yves.
I was just gonna
Yves
say,
is
I was
such a
just gonna say Eve would be a
Yves
good
is
option
such a
here.
rare.
The
Yeah, I
beginning
agree,
after
but
the
Yves is
end.
such a rare pick because the chessboard. Let's just face it. Back in the day when it
Jan
was actually released,
2025.
when
Okay,
Yves was
मेजो
released,
बोलने
that
में
chessboard
अच्छा
was
लगता है
literally the life and death
तो वो
situation for
जीतेंगे.
most people. People
अच्छा,
couldn't get out of the
मिजोरम
chessboard.
स्ट्रांग
She
है.
was just playing with them like they were
Let's see.
pawns. That was insane. Mobile Legends actually released a hero that
अनुराचल
actually
भी बोल
made
रहे हैं.
sense. As okay, apart from Lancelot, and we see the Harriet getting picked in the gold lane. Good stuff from Team Zohan, but also I gotta commend that Yves pick from Executive Esports.
Yep. I think in the previous round, Eve was one of the heroes that was banned out, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think yep, it was banned out.
Your
I
DSC.
don't
Maybe.
remember which team banned it out, but yeah, Eve was banned out, and right now she's left open and she has been banned. Okay, I feel like a card reward your parents to right?
Thank you,
I
DSC.
agree.
Thank you for becoming member. Thank you for
All
becoming
right,
Nana
Rafaela ban.
Salele.
Okay, interesting.
I'm gonna be
वाह
honest
मैं
with you.
क्या उल्टा
The
टाइप
Rafaela
किया.
ban was so important for them because in the end of the day, without the Rafaela on Team Zohan, they can't do anything. I'm being sarcastic as hell. Please don't,
Thank you for
please
becoming
ignore me.
member.
But that Rafaela is the life and death maker
बुई बाई
for
गाइस
Team
अभी
Zohan.
तो
They
सब
had to
आए
ban him
चिल हुआ
out,
है अभी
and
बुई
we also
बाई
see
कर
the
रहे हो व्हाट इज दिस
Nathan getting
बिहेवियर
banned,
आ
Edith getting banned. Pretty stable picks. But they're not going to be
इतनी देर
seen
से कोई नहीं
today in
था तो
this
बोले
match
थे
because
सब
they're
कहाँ
going to
पे
be in
है.
the ban section, going to be waving at the teams who are playing because
अनुराचल
these guys
बोलने
are
वाला
just
था तो
on the,
आपने क्या बोला मैंने
what do
ढंग
you
से
call it?
पढ़ा नहीं
The
शायद.
audience? What do you call the stands? The stands, yeah. And Angela getting banned off pretty good. That's actually a pretty good idea because Alpha with the Angela, not something that you want to see in your game.
Yep, absolutely. I totally agree with you on that. And right now, I feel like Executive, they have a goal laner open. They need someone to counter out that had it. Do you think a Moskov could be a good option here?
Harriet
सोने
with a
जा रहा हूँ.
vengeance and
इतना
against a
जल्दी कौन
Moskov? No,
सोता है?
I don't think that's going to be
इतना जल्दी नहीं
enough, to
सोते
be
हैं.
honest, because the vengeance is going to be prioritized because there's no CC onto the side of Team Executive Esports except for maybe the Matilda. And, well, let's just face it, the Yves ultimate can be completely ignored by Harriet's dashes, and that's not something that you want to use Purify against. So vengeance is what I'm actually predicting for the Harriet. So Moskov, not a good idea. But Lunux is a good idea. The HP based damage is going to be insane,
वाओ.
especially on the
ईव और
Hylos.
लुनॉक्स.
That Hylos has to make sure he is
नहीं
on a
लिया.
good option for an engage.
शायद लुनॉक्स बाय
And
मिस्टेक लग गया. नहीं ये पक्का
Yeah.
कर दिया.
what
Oh, it's a
else are they
Terizla.
going to pick?
लुनॉक्स एंड
Oh,
टेरजिला.
Marcus, what's your opinions on a Terizla?
Okay, I'll tell you my opinion on the whole draft. Okay, they needed a hard
क्या
CC
मुझे
that
2 मिनट के
someone
लिए
to stop
मॉड
that
मिल
had it.
सकता है क्या पंकिन?
Right now they don't
सिर्फ
have a
2
hard
मिनट के
CC.
लिए.
I felt like
दो
EXP
मिनट के
with
लिए तो
a
नहीं मिल
very
सकता है. अगर
locking
हमेशा के
type
लिए
of a
चाहिए
CC
तो
would
मिल
do
सकता
better
है.
here.
2
Terizla
मिनट क्या
is
मजाक
good,
समझा है? प्रसाद
but
है क्या ऐसे 2 मिनट दो फिर हो गया?
it's not that good of a pick in this scenario, is what I feel.
ज्यादा सोना अच्छा
True,
है.
especially the penalty
कौन
zone
बोला
can be
ये
completely
ज्यादा सोना
ignored
अच्छा है?
by the
इंसान
chrono
को
dash
ज्यादा
is
से
a
ज्यादा
barrier.
4
And
घंटा या
also
8
to
घंटा
counter
सोना
that
चाहिए.
Terizla on the EXP
ज्यादा
lane,
नींद नहीं
we
करनी
see the
चाहिए इंसान को.
Guinevere getting picked.
आ रही है बात समझ
Okay,
में?
my
मेरे
idea
जैसा
of a
बनो
Hylos
चैट. मैं
going to
ज्यादा नहीं
EXP is
सोती.
not happening because Guinevere is going to be flexing in the EXP lane against that Terizla, especially if Guinevere has Ultra Instinct unlocked. He will be able to escape each and every one of those slashes coming in from Terizla's hammer. Not going to take any damage, but that is only if we see TikTok gameplay happening in real life right now.
All right, guys. So the draft is on. Oh, the game is on. Crucifix.
The game is on, and we're back in the land of Dawn against not us against anybody. It's gonna be Zohan versus Executive Esports. And again, guys, I am questioning myself. Is it going to be the business people, the people of the corporate world, Executive Esports, or the Born Hunters? Zohan gonna win this match. It's gonna be confusing, but then again, we see that Suyu and Alpha do have a momentum going on. They're clearing pretty darn fast. Both of their buffs are going to be taken pretty fast. Marcus, what is your thoughts on this?
Oh, look at the damage coming in. Gune was almost melted, but yeah, Crucifix. So we saw in the previous game, right, when Zohan started snowballing, they did not give Executive any opportunity for a comeback. There was zero signs of comeback. They finished the game with that one lord. So Executive need to make sure, they get their cards right from the beginning. They need to play it safe, make those good decisions, make the right engages, try not to get caught off guard. Because once Zohan starts snowballing, once they get on that lead in the early game, they don't make that much mistakes. I've seen the previous games; they don't really make that many mistakes. So yeah, they need to be
ये
very
वाला
careful.
कैमरा एंगल भी है हाँ ये मोबा में हर एक एंगल से देख सकते हैं अपन हीरोज को
And also the Hylos going to EXP is kind of the good idea because Guinevere
Dynamo Gaming के साथ वीडियो नाइस नाना
people enough to make sure they secure a few kills here and there.
4
But
बजे
then
क्या
again,
करेगा
Hylos as an engaged tool is not
सबके घर
something
में
that you would
दूध
want to see,
देगा क्या
especially if his ultimate is not ready. But we see that
कम
Evil Queller
सोने
has been used on the Alpha, whittling down his HP. Guinevere is kind
कम
of
सोना
on the
शैतान
low
के
side,
लिए
taking a bit too much damage from the Matilda, and we see the engage on the turtle because both Suyu
वाह ठीक है
and
भाई 2
Alpha are
मिनट में
ready to take
मैगी
it
भी
down
नहीं बनता है
alongside
भाई ठीक
3
है
of their
भाई
teammates. Everyone is here. Matilda is
ठीक है DOC
kind of
ठीक है
zoning everyone out. We see the Hylos. We see the penalty zone has been popped up, but the Suyu gets the secure on the turtle. Spear of Alpha has been used, connecting to no one. I am you catching people, but not enough.
अरे भाई बच
We
गया
see that
Hylos
Hylos is escaping with dot amount of HP, but not enough to actually get a kill. We also see no deaths on the side of Team Executive Esports, while Harriet and Alpha
रुको
were
DOC
taken
देखती
down.
हूँ मैं 1 मिनट
Damn,
रुको फोन
Executive
लेके आती हूँ
Esports
चार्ज
look
पे
like
फोन
they had here with an intent, right? An intent to win. And that
Yup.
penalty zone, actually, Crucifix, it came from Valentina. She stole the ultimate, used the flicker penalty zone, but it was not enough. And the real world manipulation coming in from Eve was the one that, helped them win that team fight, and they got that objective. They got the first turtle in these 2 games.
Oh man, that's kind of insane when you think about it because Suyu's second skill is HP based damage and it scales with lost HP. That allows him to get the secure on the turtle anytime, anywhere. But then again, Alpha is pretty strong as a jungler. He does a lot of damage, and I think both teams are looking in for maybe a kill in the top lane. Either a Lunox or a Harriet will be taken down.
अच्छा
But don't worry, guys. No Harriets or Lunoxes were harmed in this. Oh, we see the Harriet's Chrono Dash is coming in, especially with that Zaman Force taking down. Oh, surprising. It was not the Lunox that was taken down, but well, one person was taken down. That was gonna be the Matilda, and Alpha and Harriet are capitalizing on that kill, taking down all the gold from the top tier tower.
Yep, and Zohan, they are very turret-oriented team. I've seen them prioritize turrets a lot of times,
मेरा
and they
मैगी
always start with that gold lane
आज
gank.
तक 2 मिनट
But
पे
this
नहीं
time,
बना
Executive, they managed to stop that. Last
Final
time they
है
couldn't
क्या?
stop it. When they were on that
Finally
claw, right? They were
समझो
taken down very easily. But this time, they had to sacrifice that Matilda, but they
तू
managed
तो
to
सब
save
वेजिटेबल
that turret.
डालता
And
है
looks like there's gonna be
इसलिए
a fight
हाँ
on the turtle side.
वेजिटेबल वगैरह डालो तो टाइम लगता
I
है
see
ऐसे
that
बनाओ
Glorious
तो टाइम
Pathway has
लगता है
been
इतना
used,
टाइम
and we
बन
also see the
जाती है
real
2
world
मिनट में
manipulation and an IMU manipulation coming in. We see that Suyu
मेरा
secures the
stream
kill on
क्यों
the
बफर
turtle,
हो रहा है
and
इतना
also the Matilda gets the kill on the Guinevere, and the Yves gets the kill on the Hylos, looking in for more. Maybe they're biting off more than they can chew. Okay, Valentina has to back off. Even though he manipulated the real world, he has to back off because the original real world manipulator is there to do a lot of damage, taking down that Hylos. That was insane.
Yep, and at the same time,
एक
Lunox
मिनट ना
got a
चैट में
kill on that
देखती हूँ.
Harith 1v1. Looks like, man, Executive are like totally on the driving seat in this match. They are the one dominating. But man, what did Executive do? Like, did they have a prep talk? They're playing so good right now.
Oh, they're really pissed
सिर्फ
after the first
प्याज
match.
मिर्ची दे
I can actually relate to
देता
that,
हूँ
but
भाई.
then
अच्छा.
again, it's all a matter of in
प्याज और
that one
मिर्ची
team fight, if they're able to actually
तो बन
secure
जानी चाहिए मैगी
everything
2
that goes
मिनट में.
down. If at all, I actually do like side with
डीओसी चेक
Zohunt
करना
or
स्ट्रीम पे
Executive
है
Esports.
डीओसी.
It's all a
चेक
matter
करो
of that
मिला
one team
मॉड.
fight, and I'm actually waiting for that.
Yep, and looks like in the top side there's gonna be an engage, and that's gonna be the Zaban force popped in. Lunox gets taken down, and looks like they try to get that turret.
बस
They
पानी
will
को
be, but
गरम
there's no minions
करो
to actually
उसमें
help them.
मैगी डालो
Then
और
again,
मसाला
I saw
मिला
in
दो
the
2
top
मिनट
lane
में
that
बन
Lunox,
जाएगी.
when he
वही
got the
तो.
kill on the Harriet, penalty zone has been popped in the mid lane though. We see a
पता
lot
नहीं
of damage
कैसे
coming in
बनाता
from
हूँ
that
जल्दी.
Matilda's ultimate, and also the follow-up from the
गैस
Suyu.
बंद रख
The
के बनाते
evil
होंगे
Queller
गाइस.
secures the kill on the
तभी नहीं बनता
escaping
2 मिनट में.
Guinevere, who can't escape fast enough because the range in the second.
चिल्लो है ना गैस चालू करे बिना
Ooh,
बनाते हैं.
that was tough. But Harriet's Zaman Force gets the tower down in the top lane. Good stuff. Real world manipulation coming in, trying to lock Harriet inside the tower, but will not do enough damage. Even with the Matilda around him, Harriet will be able to escape, brandishing that epic recall.
Yep, and I really like the timing of the switch there. Hylos is here in the top side, the Turtle is on the top side, and Harith is going to be making his way to the bot lane, try to pressure that. Like I said, Crucifix, they are very turret oriented. They try to get the outer tiers. They start with the goal lane, now they're focusing
मिजोरम
on the
जीतेगी
EXP
लग
lane.
रहा है.
They sometimes give away the turtles just to make sure they're getting enough turrets here. But
नहीं लग
turtle
रहा.
is also very important. Let's see if there's going to be a contest
अरुणाचल
right
अभी
now as
हाई
the
पे
second
चल रही
turtle
है.
is on.
Second turtle is on and nobody's actually contesting it. Suyu is literally missing his second skill slashes. But that's all right because in the end of the day, if
इंस्टेंट
they
नूडल
do get
नहीं
no, that's not all right.
खाना
Because
मेरे
if they
को.
do give
अच्छा.
Alpha enough time to come there, he is going to steal that turtle with the Spear of Alpha. But I think that second skill, okay, the Evil Queller with the Retribution will secure the kill on the turtle, and we're seeing maybe the Hylos engaging on the Matilda, but not actually. We see the Suyu engaging on the Guinevere, doing enough damage, but the Lunox gets the kill with the Chaos Blasts on the Zaman Force infused Harriet. He goes bye-bye, but we also do see a lot happening in mid lane, but not enough to take down the tower because the minions are all down, and also the bot lane is getting pressured pretty hard.
So, Crucifix, I noticed one thing, okay? So,
Yep.
in the previous match, when we saw Zohan dominate, right? They were, the KDA was something like this 8-2, they were like 9-1. But the goal
Yeah.
difference was so huge, it was almost 10k. But right now, look at
Yep,
the goal
thanks
difference,
for
it's
mod.
just 4k. They're trying
Pleasure.
to,
जला
compensate
हुआ
for the
मैगी
deaths for
खाते
the
हैं ये
turtles
चिल.
by taking down that turret.
चिली नहीं गैस ही नहीं
So
चालू
they're trying
करते
to,
भाई.
kind of
कहाँ से
match
गर्म होती
up
होगी
to
मैगी.
that
कहाँ
goal
से बनेगी 2 मिनट में मैगी.
to the currency, trying
गैस
to
बंद
keep
करके
things
बनाते हैं ये.
equal
समझ गई.
because the team fights.
समझ गई समझ गई.
They also have chances of making a comeback
Hello
right on from the early
Prince
game. They don't have to wait any
राठौर.
longer.
कैसे हैं
So
आप?
they
Good
are able
evening.
to manage that properly. And right now
स्वागत
looks
है
like
आपका
middle
स्ट्रीम
lane is
पे.
gonna be in trouble. I think it won't
चिली
be
बॉय को
that mid lane
गैस
will be taken care of
कोई
easily.
चला के दो
But yeah,
फिर वो
the
2
goal
मिनट का
difference
मैगी बना सकते हैं गाइस.
isn't that high. It's
अदरवाइज
just in the
मुश्किल है.
ballpark of 4 to 5k.
भाई क्या मेल्ट कर रही है मैटिल्डा को?
Oh, we see that Zaman Force being used to take down
Prince,
Matilda,
welcome.
and that was so fast because, well, even though Harriet
Prince,
does have
where
a
is your
good,
princess?
easy mid game,
Shush.
he is always oriented towards the late game, and with that Zaman Force, real world manipulation has been used, and well, even the penalty zone has been used, catching 2 people, but he is taking too much damage. Zaman Force infused Harriet takes the kill with that. Oh, I spoke too soon because that Lunox did enough damage to take down the Harriet, even though okay, well, the stun from the Guinevere and the knockup will secure the kill on the Lunox, who was biting off more than he can chew with the Brilliance ultimate, and that will be GG's 2 for 1.
I feel like Executive should not have backed.
ओ पॉज हो
They should
गया।
have pushed with that mid lane
आप
because
नहीं
everyone was
खेलोगे
pretty low.
क्या?
They should have forced the fight
मुझे
there.
खेलना है बट ये
But
वॉच
with
पार्टी
that,
चल रहा है इसलिए मैं
Zohan was
खेल
able
नहीं
to
पा
defend
रही
that
अपने
mid lane
टीम के
turret.
साथ।
The Lord is
प्राइस
up
पोल
though,
क्या है?
and
ये
right
टूर्नामेंट
now,
का
what we're
प्राइस
seeing on the
पोल
map,
2 लाख
it seems like
डायमंड्स है
Executive is
एंड
in a favorable position to
$3,000।
get that Lord. But let's see what happens here as Suyu has already started it. I think it's too early. Lunox is not here yet.
Lunox is not here yet, but he will be with that glorious pathway ready and set to engage, and the Zaman Force ready. I think it's going to be a good team fight for the side of Team Zohan, but also could be that okay, Guiding Winds has been used onto the Alpha, but also has been okay. The real world manipulation has been used, catching 4 people, but not enough to actually kill anybody. But the Suyu will secure the turtle, knock up on the Suyu and the Hylos. Not anybody getting killed, but the penalty zone has caught Zaman Force. No, not Zaman Force has been
तो
used.
तुम्हें दोनों को
Charizla will
मिलाने
be
की
taken down.
जरूरत
Zaman Force is enough to actually give him enough
किसकी है?
CD to escape the Suyu,
वेलकम
and we're seeing a lot happening. I
विशाल
think I'm actually
विशाल
having a hard time
वेलकम।
compiling
वॉच पार्टी
everything,
चल रहा है
but
ब्रो।
one by one, everyone is
क्या
just
हो
taking
गया?
fights one by
प्रिंस
one. It's not
सैड
actually,
फेस सैड फेस
it's not
सैड
working
फेस
together. I'm actually kind of like
सैड इमोजी
at a
सैड
loss for
इमोजी।
words. Zaman Force has been used in mid lane, pushing down
जमैन
tier 1 in
फोर्स
the mid
रुक
lane
आवाज
before they
करते हैं
all go
थोड़ा।
to bot lane to defend the Lord, who's marching down there.
Yeah,
Marcus,
but I feel like that
it's a
Lord, yeah, the Lord has been wasted, I would say, by Executive Esports. They shouldn't have
Yeah.
engaged there. They should have immediately backed off. They should maintain the display, because the goal difference is not that huge. So they shouldn't be forcing fights right now. And right now looks like they are forcing another fight. Try to get onto the roam. That's too much resources used just to secure a kill on
पिंकी
that
जी
roamer, right? But yeah, they
आईआईटी
couldn't
के
do much
लिए
out of that Lord.
प्रिपरेशन हो
And
रहा
right now,
है
if you see the
हमारा।
goal
क्या
difference,
बात है?
it's just
आईआईटी
1k.
के लिए वेरी
Zohan
नाइस
is
चिल बॉय।
trying to make that
गुड लक
comeback.
फॉर
They
योर
were losing on in the
फ्यूचर।
early stages of the game, but
ग्रुप
right now
स्टेज है
they are
क्या
back. They
ये?
got their composure back. They try to make up for that Lord, winning that team fight. They got a turret on the bot
ग्रुप
lane as well.
स्टेज ग्रुप
But
स्टेज
yeah,
या स्टेट क्या
but
बोल रहे हैं
yeah,
आप?
well, I'm gonna be honest with you. Even if they
स्टेट
get the
वर्सेस
towers,
स्टेट।
the
हाँ
gold gap is
स्टेज क्या
pretty much
स्टेट
even. It's just
यस
1,000. I don't see
स्टेट
anything just
वर्सेस
like a
स्टेट हो रहा है।
snowball happening today, right now at least. But in the bot lane, we see that minions will take down the tower on tier 2. And I think they're gonna march in and take down the Holy Blast too. Bot lane is completely defenseless, and the knockup has been used on the Terizla, but also the Spear of Alpha. But that will be his demise because the Lunox is there to do enough HP-based damage to take him out pretty fast. Guinevere will be able to escape with the second phase of the second skill, might be able to defend the mid lane before it gets taken down. The minions and the heroes, all 5 of them, are actually looking in for the push, but I stand corrected. We see the mid lane getting pushed completely.
yep. I feel like that was too aggressive coming in from that
गवर्नमेंट
Mizo
जब भी
there. He
मांगे
just
तो
dived into
तो
that
फिर ऐसे
bush.
जो है
Uh,
डेटा नहीं दे
or
सकते हैं
wait,
कोई
I
भी
think he was
हेलो
locked
हेलो
on.
डाटा है काफी
He was
इंपॉर्टेंट
engaged
होता है
spawn.
तो उसी वजह से कहीं ना कहीं बैन पड़ा था। अभी डाटा सेफ्टी भाई बहुत जरूरी होती है।
हेलो
अभी जो वॉर है वो इस तरह से हो रहे हैं कि
ठीक है भाई।
आपका डेटा जो है वही वॉर है।
in the opponent, right? She is just gonna burst you
साइबर
down
वॉर होंगे
if you're just caught off
फ्यूचर में।
guard alone. You need to go in with the team, and looks like there's another engage happening in the mid lane.
दुखती
Quickly coming in with
नस
that
पर
jump. The Zaman force is
हाथ
popped
रख
in
दिया
along
आपने।
with the
अरे
glorious
अरे अरे
pathway.
माफ करना माफ
Wheelman,
किसने रख
Wheelman
दिया आपकी
fishing coming in
दुखती
from the
नस
deep. There's
नस
another
पर हाथ?
favorable manipulation
आवाज आ रही
coming
है
in from the
एसएम?
Valentina though. Who's winning the
आ रही
team
है।
fight? I think
ओके
it's Zohan. They got rid of Hans. They got rid of
अरे ये
Lawan as
एकदम से
well.
वक्त हालात जज्बात कैसे बदल गए हैं।
Their priorities are pretty straight. Suyu comes in finally after being in the top
लॉलिटा
lane
की
for too
वजह से
long. Spear of
नाना
Alpha
आ
has
गई।
been used, but the Guiding Winds will be able to
राहुल
definitely
हरामी
escape.
इतनी
And we
देर से
see
किधर
that
था।
Matilda might have been in a pickle, but she will
लॉल
be able to escape with the second skill. Not looking like they're
मजा
ready
नहीं
to
आया
give
था।
up
अच्छा
more
अच्छा
death
अच्छा
for
अच्छा।
their side, but that will
आजा आजा
also
संजय भाई।
mean that
संजय भाई अपने
Team
प्राइम मेंबर है।
Zohan will get the uncontested turtle. Lord,
संजय भाई
Luminous
प्रेडिक्शन
Lord. Oh my
ऑलवेज
God, that
ओपी।
is all the Lord turtle.
अरे
Yes, you did. But Crucifix, like you said,
आका ना
the
की शाका।
heroes that they
लॉल पिंकी जी क्या हुआ? क्या हुआ चिल बॉय? मैंने क्या बोला ऐसा? इग्नोर कर दिया। मैं तो नहीं सहता। नहीं वो ज्ञान दे रहे हुए बिजी थे ना एसएम। बहुत ज्ञानी बाबा है। ज्ञानी बाबा के ज्ञानी बाबा है तो ज्ञान के बीच में इंटरप्शन नहीं होता उनसे। समझ रहे हो?
with that Lord. But yeah, let's find out. Lord is going to be marching down to the top side.
Top side, and Alpha is kind of sinking the lanes in the bot lane, and also tier 2 in the
Still
top lane
around
has been
next.
taken down, and I think they're going to look in for an engage in the top lane. Alpha is not there, and as well as Suyu. Suyu does a lot of damage with the HP based damage, lost HP based damage, but I don't think the Lord will be enough to take down the top tier 3.
Yup, and I think that mid lane tier 2 will be falling quite easily. Yeah, no doubt. But the inhibitor still stands for Executive Esports.
The inhibitors do stand, but that's a lot of,
सिर्फ
tier 2
नॉर्थ
is
का
getting taken
नहीं है.
down. That's going to be a loss in vision.
हाँ,
Suyu
बिहार
is going to
वेस्ट बंगाल
top
का
lane.
भी
I don't
हुआ
know
था.
why. I think he's going to clear the mid lane, and I think there's going to be an engage in the bot lane tier 2.
बस टूर्नामेंट के लिए भाई.
Yup, Zohan is up for that, and there goes the skills are getting popped left and right, but Executive Esports are focused
का मैच
on
देख
getting
लिया,
rid
हो
of
गया
that
वो.
minions, and yeah, they managed to successfully defend that turret.
That was much needed because in the end of the
चलो
day,
एक मैच लगाते हैं.
wait, Suyu is going to take the red buff away from Alpha, and Alpha is going to
DOC.
give the blue buff maybe again to the Harriet.
What the
So you
fuck?
recalls back to the base, a good decision.
Request नहीं
Not
आया ब्रदर.
wanting to bite off more than he can chew, and he will go back to his blue buff. And also,
Request भेज दो
we see the
ब्रदर.
Harriet will get the blue buff
आपको
onto
ऐड
the
करने
side
में
of
कोई
Team Zohan.
समस्या नहीं है. आप रिक्वेस्ट भेज दो.
Yep, discipline coming in from that
Granger
Siu.
revamp हुआ
He
ना.
made the right call. If he decided to take that
Thank
buff,
you.
he might have been caught there, which isn't really good. It's not going to benefit him because he's going to be giving away that shutdown goal, right? He's on a KD of 311. But the Lord is going to be spawning in 30 seconds. This team fight, if it happens, is going to be very, very crucial. It could possibly decide the outcome of this match.
And also, I think the outcome of this match is kind of
अरे
questionable
ID
for
sorry
both teams.
sorry brother
Because
sorry.
both teams are doing a lot of damage, and with that Hylos getting completely melted down with the... Oh, in the top lane, we see that somebody's lagging. We see the Alpha getting taken down before the turtle gets spawned. Within the next 7
मैंने
seconds,
दिखाया था
we'll
but
see a turtle fight.
कोई ना.
No, not turtle. Why do I keep calling it a turtle? It's the Lord, Luminous
मैं
Lord,
लिख देता
level
हूँ.
3
कल
that's going to
कल
be
तो लिख
spawning
दिया था. आज
in.
भूल गए शायद.
Alpha is not there to make sure they secure the
New
turtle.
member
Oh,
also
the
don't
Lord,
forget to
Lord,
join our Discord
oh,
server.
Lord.
Yes.
Trophy zone has been popped on 3 people.
Make sure to
and
join our Discord server,
Matilda
guys.
will be there to actually give him a lot of... Okay,
ये वाला
support.
अपना ID है.
Lunox does get the
Rampy
secure
इधर.
on the Hylos. Okay, this is going to be a free turtle onto the
Rampy
side
back.
of Team Executive Esports.
Dusty Mizo being taken out there, that was very, very crucial for Executive Esports.
Lag. This is just lag. It was just painful to watch that happen,
Oh, okay.
He lagged. You just saw him walking into the wall. Like, I would walk into the wall if I was just like dead tired and I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna work anymore. I just walk into the wall, just crash into the wall and just fall down. But that's exactly what happened to the Alpha.
Is this your
was
channel? Yes, brother, ये
lagging.
अपना ही channel है.
Not something that you want to see in a tournament.
Yeah, quite unfortunate.
Yeah, quite unfortunate. And the Lord goes to the side of Executive Esports.
Yup, and it's gonna be arriving into the top side. Meanwhile, they are trying to focus into the mid
कौन
lane.
दिया भाई
They
इतना
might be-
तगड़ा? Alpha दिया.
They should be pushing it, pushing down with the Lord, right? They should try to get
Yep.
at least one inhibitor or two. Let's see what happens.
Hylos
Real-world
बिल्कुल
manipulation
OP
coming in
tank
from
है
Valentina.
ना.
They're trying to
बहुत
zone out
मुश्किल है
everyone. The
उसको.
Lord has been
बहुत
taken care of so
difficult
far.
है.
The
Hylos
retaliation
मरता ही
coming in
नहीं है यार.
from Zohan, the Saman force has popped
Even
in.
though वो
The
तुम्हें
engage
मार के
is
चला
on.
जाएगा अगर
Real-world
ज़्यादा उसको
manipulation.
पोक
The
किया
real
या
one
उसके
is
पीछे
popped
गए तो.
by the
For
trying to zone
sure to
everyone
I
out,
that
but Lunox
आ रही
manages
है.
to get rid of that Alpha, but Alpha gets that triple kill before dying. That's an amazing play coming in from Dusty Mizo.
Oh man, he actually had a Suicide West ready in place to let his team secure this win. Because after that triple kill, even if he goes down, that's only going to be the Yves and Matilda. Without the real world manipulation, Yves is not going to do anything. And the man force and the combo coming in from the Valentina is enough to take him down. And also the Matilda will be forced to escape pretty quickly. He will have to heal back and come back for a little bit of defense, but that's not going to be enough HP because that will be whittled down pretty darn fast, and that's going to be GG's because the Zaman Force is going to take down that tower pretty fast. And that's going to be the Nexus going down. Cries surprised for some help because the Matilda actually didn't have HP. And Team Executive Esports were a split second
अल्फा
too
कैरी
late.
सिसिलियन इजी मेल्ट कर
Yeah,
देता है हाइलास को ना
this was an interesting game, Crucifix. Much better than the previous match. Executive
True.
Esports played it
भाई
really well.
गंदा
Look
हो
at the
गया
score, it's
एकदम
14 to
गंदा
14. The game could have gone either ways. Even in the
करते हैं
towards the end, Executive Esports managed to get that
बैकग्राउंड
Luminous
में
Lord,
स्ट्रीम चल रही है
but
क्या
it
नहीं
just
तो
wasn't enough. And the damage coming
बैकग्राउंड में
in from the
नाना का वॉइस आ
Harith
रहा
man,
होगा
in the end, he sealed the victory for Zohan.
Yep, Harriet does have a lot of value. And I guess we are back joined with Numi. Yo.
भाई
Hello,
वो मरना चाहिए था
Crucifix and
ब्रूनो
Marcus. You know, that was a
चलो
pretty
थोड़ा
interesting
भगा
match
देते
coming
हैं
from Executive Esports.
hello hell welcome to the stream how's here long time no see एंटी हिल से थोड़ा इजी है हाइलास को मारना या डेफिनेटली एग्री मैंने खेला था हाइलास हाइलास के अगेंस्ट 5 बार मर गया था एमएम लेके वाओ चलो मैं चलता हूँ सुबह कॉलेज भी जाना है बाय गुड नाइट
सब
बाय
वन
गुड
वन एचपी
नाइट
पे सब वन वन
सचिन्स
एचपी
सी यू टुमारो ओहो एक सेकंड रुको
ब्रूनो
गाइस
अभी भी काफी कम एचपी है
थोड़ा पीछे करे थोड़ा सा पीछे ओके
अरे
I mean,
मिनियन को योक
could
मार रहा है
happen. You
भाई
know, MMG very like a veteran team right now, as you could say. Also,
नाना छटक
has
गई संजय
have
खेल
been
रहा है
carrying
नाना
the shoulders of Manipur in this top 10, and you know, it's gonna be heavy for now. But yeah, a lot of expectations from the fans and viewers here that we've seen before from MMG,
एक अभी तक एक ही
and
हुक लगा है
maybe in this matchup, yeah,
गुड
we could
नाइट
see them
गाइस तुम
experiment
कहाँ
a little bit
चलती
more
चिल
because
बॉय
it's the Swiss
आ रहा
bracket,
है कि
so
हुक
you know. If some of the viewers don't know, it's about who has the highest points racked up from these 7 rounds. So later on, so like they have a little bit of space to
चलो
work
मैं
with.
डिनर
So
करके आया ओके
I'm
ओके
expecting,
ओके
yeah, a little bit
जानिक
maybe experimentation because you don't want to show all of your cards before
डन
the
डन
top
ब्रो
four.
Exactly.
या
So I mean,
जॉब
we might
के
see
वजह से
some
बिजी
different
था
gameplay
घर पे
from
ही 9
MMG.
बजे आता था अच्छा अच्छा
Exactly. I
अच्छा
mean, this
कोई
is
बात
still
नहीं
round two, so if you show up all your cards, you might be exposing all your secrets. So about
हेक्टिक
secrets,
लाइफ आई कैन
Jenny, what
अंडरस्टैंड
what do you think these teams could be laying for tonight? I mean, you know both of these teams well. One is from Manipur and one is from Nagaland. They are both representing quite strong teams of the end. So what are you looking forward to tonight? Like especially, I guess there's a lot of hope for the side of Team Young. What's your thoughts on
Okay. Before I say something, I'm just reconfirming Divine Regime is the same team who played against Mizoram yesterday, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Mizoram versus Nagaland.
I saw that
So
match
yeah.
and the chat was like
हाँ कैसे
absolute
बढ़िया ले गया भाई
cinema, right? The chat,
Cute
if you
to say.
guys were there. So if they play like they did yesterday, could be a clean sweep because MMG is no joke. They're one of the teams who were successfully
सही समय पे उसने फ्लिकर
against
मार दिया
ABM, right?
Exactly.
ये वैसे
So
लास्ट गेम
they're
होगा
gonna
यार
have to
आज का
level up. If not, MMG are gonna eat them
मेरे को
alive.
थोड़ा
Not being biased, but just being practical after what I saw yesterday.
9 सेकंड
So
सर्वाइव करना है
I have a feeling that if they didn't practice enough, it
9
could be
सेकंड 9 सेकंड 9
clean
सेकंड ओनली
sweep and
सर्वाइव
full
करना है
domination from MMG.
Yeah,
तो
and
पूरा
with
बाहर
you
आके
know
इतनी
your
देर है
doubts and your questions, as well as all of the viewers that are watching now, it will be soon be answers because we'll be jumping right into the draft phase. And
हम तो
Linwood
पहले
and Jenny,
ही
the stage is yours up
चलती
to take the
थी
spotlight.
मैं
It's
सोचा
yours.
थोड़ा रह जाता हूँ
Yeah.
Woo!
See you, right?
Thank
बहुत
you.
थंडर
गंदा वाला
स्पोर्ट्स
Thank you
नींद
so
आ
much
रहा है
for the
अच्छा अच्छा
spotlight.
नींद आ रहा है तो कोई बात
We'll
नहीं
bring you back in the
गुड
spotlight
नाइट
Yeah.
right after
सचिन
the
टेक
match is
केयर
over. And guys, we're moving on towards the draft. Linwall,
गुड
we've
नाइट
seen
गुड नाइट
Khalid
Mm-hmm.
being picked so much.
थोड़ा भगा दूँ क्या ड्राफ्ट पिक तक थोड़ा भगा देते हैं आगे
About
कर
this
लो
side.
थोड़ा वही कर रही है आगे कर रही है थोड़ा ड्राफ्ट पिक करवा लेते हैं
Yours, mind you.
थोड़ा ही बचेगा फिर गाइस मैं ना डीले पे चल रही हूँ वॉच पार्टी क्योंकि जिस दिन एक दिन मैंने स्ट्रीम नहीं किया इस वजह से अभी मैं डीले पे चल रही हूँ अभी आज का मुझे कल करना पड़ेगा फिर कल का जो है वो परसों करना पड़ेगा ऐसे ही चल रहा है हाँ ना ऊपर से
संजय
अच्छा ओ ये तो एंड पे आ गया व्हाट द हेक मैंने पूरा पूरा खत्म पूरा ही स्किप कर दिया लग रहा है रुको रुको गाइस पूरा पूरा स्किप हो गया ज़्यादा स्किप हो गया लग रहा है
गए गए गए
They're probably looking for rotate here.
बहुत ज़्यादा स्किप कर दिया अच्छा ठीक है यहाँ से ठीक है
They banned
But you can cycle two ultimate here. But the Idiot is going to be quite good against the South DR. If he goes for the Idiot roam, I'd say there's Flicker Earth Shatters will be quite the spectacle to watch for. The only thing is they'll have to wait and position properly because the rotations coming in. Aurora is not exactly that agile, and you're facing against a Grok here who can disrupt the battlefield a lot of scenarios. So positioning will have to be key. You have to
जिसके
take
पास
in
जॉब है
account
वो
both the Gato Charges
परेशान
AOG
और उस
and the Grok's wall charge.
जिसके पास
Sometimes
नहीं
even those Guardian barriers, which might be dropped left
और
and right
जिसके
to,
पास वो भी
give some more space. So
परेशान
MMG,
वो
very
भी
solid
बात है
comp, but DR also is looking pretty strong. The only thing they'll have to look for
टावर तो
out for
जाएगा
is the early game here in the mid
आप क्या
phase.
रोज वॉच
Yeah,
पार्टी
I
रखती
have
हो
to say the
जब
draft
तक
is
टूर्नामेंट
interesting
चल
for
रही
the
है तब
both
तक
sides.
रखना पड़
Anyways,
रहा है
guys, while we are in the loading screen,
अदरवाइज मैं तो
immediately do
रोज
not
रैंक
forget
पुश
to
करती
like the
हूँ
stream,
चिल
do not forget
करती
to
हूँ मस्त
subscribe, and share the stream. Call everyone. We are back in the land of Sun. It's gonna
लाइक
be
स्ट्रीम तो रेगुलर
Manipur
रहता है
versus
मेरा
Nagaland,
बट
MMG
खेल नहीं
versus
पा रही ना
Divine
मैं रैंक
Regime,
पुश नहीं हो
and
रहा
I'll be your caster. And with me, I have none other than Linwell. Okay, Linwell. Quick prediction, all right? Just based on the draft, who do you think is gonna take away the first match?
Nana on
I'm
fire रे
leaning
ट्रिपल
more to
किल
the Surf MMG,
कितने किल हो गए
but
नाना के
Divine Regime still has a pretty solid
15 किल
picks here.
कमबैक हो तो नाना
A
जैसा
draft here. The only problem is again the mid control here, which MMG is doing a great job in zoning off the rest of the side of Team DR, which can't hit though, going to have HP. So they're probably looking for a rotate here, but Lito can be contested.
जीत गए चलो
Karma hits are
और
already
जितने
very
भी
low
ऐड
in
किया
HP,
है मैं
but
एड
your
करता हूँ
contestants are
बाकी कल खेलते
freezing
हैं जाना
with
पड़ेगा
stopping them for a little while. The Korean might be
थोड़ा
able to get the first, but Karma
आज
hits it.
थोड़ा
There you
जल्दी
go.
जाते हैं
Very low
कल
Zurfire
12 साढ़े
popping
12
up, but
एक ढाई
still
कुछ बज
not
तो गए
gonna
थे
be
यार कल
enough for
पता
him
नहीं
to
काफी लेट हो
sustain.
गया था स्ट्रीम
And
12:30 तक एंड की थी फिर
Nagaland
बाद
walks
में लेट हो
away
गया
with
था
the first
आज फिर
blood.
भी
Linwell.
MVP ऑनिक
Wait, did you say you were leaning on
अरे
towards
शॉर्टकट में निकलाते
Nagaland
हैं
or Manipur?
चलिए शुक्रिया जितने भी
This is
लोग
a
ज्वाइन हुए
tough
एंड
call,
बाकी जो भी
okay.
अपन के
Both
ऐड
teams are
होने
playing
हैं वो
great,
कर
but
देते हैं
I'll have to stay with MMG here.
चलो तीनों
You
को
know,
ऐड कर दिया अपन ने
Manipur spirit.
मिलते हैं कल
What do you
Oh,
have?
wait,
शिवरात्रि
is that because you're from
Shivratri,
Manipur or is
bye.
that because of the draft?
Both.
ये आपको भी बाय बाय
Alright,
Bye, bye,
alright,
bye.
okay, Zosev goes on the Kieran. Kieran will be picked up by the post, but they're very low in HP, and Zosev will be taking him down. As of right now, a little bit of chase towards Zosev as a double kill. GG. They're back in the game. They gave away the first blood, but they take 2 in return.
Yeah, that's the problem here again. Divine Regime, great draft, but the only problem earlier again said the mid control, which they lacked a lot. You have the Angela and the Grok in the mid lane, so slow wave control, slow wave players. You have the Grok.
कागुरा सीखना है मेरे को कोई सिखा दो मैंने बीच में खेला था कागुरा
Both trying to get their level 4.
अच्छा खेला मजा आया था खेल के
Third gonna be started.
Guys, already the
हाइलाइट्स
Everest
लेके
is against
एनिमी
the
के
goal. His
बफ
father
को
comes in.
डिस्टर्ब कर
27
सकते हैं ना
the AOG pops into no one. Zoshan will have to try to escape actually. While 27 will still be in danger. Zoshan going straight in for Zosana. They're
बिल्कुल कर
forcing them
सकते
to
हैं
retreat, and they secures the area for the turtle. Young still tries to give a little bit of vision for nothing. While they take the turtle, they're also going in for the purple buff up here. Kiri will be denied, I suppose, but no, he uses the retribution to grab at least the purple buff, if not the turtle.
Yep, and the great spacing here coming from South MMG.
बैकग्राउंड में
Those
किसका
dates
आवाज है
and
इससे
initiates here was quite good. You know, the glorious pathway being dropped was perfect because it cut out the escape route for the South Divine Regime. If you want to go for an escape, you have to flicker out or waste some potential really good abilities, which they have to use for the team fights. So
कितना
my
जोन
mains are
आउट कर
pretty
रहा है वो
solid.
हाइलोस.
Divine Regime though, again, they lack the early game potential, which MMG knows very well. That's why they're so much on the aggression. You might even see counter hits drop here. Oh.
Okay, Glorious Follow been expended, but as of right now, I don't think there will be a pretty much good
सेकेंड मैच खेला आपने पंपकिन. 2 मैच खेला आपने पंपकिन. नहीं, एक मैच खेला. वो खेला था कागुरे के साथ. सही है, मतलब डैमेज बहुत खतरनाक देती है. डैमेज भी खतरनाक देती है और ओपी है ये तो. मैं थोड़ा हेडफोन निकाल देती हूँ.
I thought that, well, the Glorious by the way, he popped it up and then hits up to no one. I thought they're not gonna engage and come back, but no, they went for it. They went for the kills.
Yep, very good positioning and priority by Side MG. Look at Meow, he took down Kyle. Hang on. Okay. Wait.
Oh, he will be punished. He will be
He's gonna get
punished.
traded.
Guys, 30 likes करवा दो stream end से पहले.
Well,
Oh, wait,
right.
hang on.
Yeah.
Minutes for the re-engage.
Just a little bit of chase.
Yeah, but yeah, as I was saying earlier, the early game potential for MMG has been so good. Comma hits, saving his kill one stun for the exact moment when Gadakacha lands on the ground. So very good positioning. Eden also with the Frosty Winds, freezing and CCing so much frontline from Side Regime. Oh, RZ getting taken there. Also.
Yeah. I had no idea that they were immediately bullied. They're gonna take everything. I thought that they're just trying to poke him a little bit and come back for the turtle, but no, they're committing towards the kill. It's gonna be another easy turtle actually for MMG. Linwell, your team's doing really good.
Yeah, indeed. Unfortunate for Divine Regime though, but they'll be able to pick up the pace right now. Carl, hang on.
With a hard dog, Karma hits. Oh, he's gonna pop up the Glorious. Father away and engage back into Kieran. He's gonna get that version of the Golden Mirror out of the lane already. And Karma is really forcing back up. But no one's exposed. So those that come to the party as well. They're gonna go for the chase, I suppose. But just a little too much, I guess. 3 versus 4 up inside the turret. No, they're gonna come back.
Yep, indeed. MMG there, you know, a little bit of misdecision taking that fight. Divine Regime were quite ready for it. But alongside though, 27 managed to take the middle lane turret. Will be forcing out the flicker though. That's one utility gone before the total fight. But it's still a lot of time before he saves it up. But MMG looking to push towards the top sides. Now, knowing Kyle is their win condition when we get to the mid to late game. They want to prioritize that, but instead it's a lane swap. Joseph, hang on.
Oh, going to deny the purple buff, or making him use the retribution, I suppose. He did use the retribution, but yeah. He did manage to get the purple buff, Joseph, but let me check. Kirin, okay, he does have it. He does have it.
Yeah. I mean, of course, she's gonna land it. But yeah, great fights coming in from both teams here. Divine Regime, they're struggling a little bit. They need to prioritize Joseph Rand. Shutdown needs to be in hand, but he's so farmed up. He's so over leveled. It's 11 to 9 here. If I going to be starting the tripling section. 27.
27, not in a very good position, but he's gonna dishing out the damage with the primal red. Instead, Mira is gonna slide Kyle down the pipe. Down to push. Shouldn't spot him up, but Zoltan going crazy for him. He's down. Dory probably is not being able to take him down, though. Okay, what is that? The flicker, freezer, blade from Eden. Oh my god, the AOG pops in. Takes him down, but Kieran will be taking them down one after another. Mirio dealing a lot of damage from behind. Kyung will be escaping as but the Earth Shadow comes in and Kyung taken out of the scene already. Zoshan will be in danger as I'm going to chase it. Oh, look at the wall. Did he get stuck? Did he get himself stuck?
It was a great wall coming in there. The only one who could dive him is probably Mirio there.
So
good decision coming in, especially the play heroes are quite a force to be dealt with for this ocean the drop. But yes, the lack in magic damage is coming to surface. Sure, there's Kyle and Kyung, but it's not enough. You need a little bit more burst. And the scene where Eden has been saving his spells so meticulously and used it at the end when it actually needed it. Got the 2 kills. It got blocked though by the Guardian Bear, which, you know, is a great skill coming in. Wait, Joseph just might get caught. No, he plays it safe. MMG, you know, good discipline coming in, good rotations. They have it. It's all second nature to them right now. Which,
क्या सही से
as in
बोलो,
again said,
पंपकिन
veteran
आवाज नहीं
team,
आता है
you need
माइक
to be
से.
used to these situations so that you
अभी आ
can
रहा है आवाज
use the
मेरा?
rest of your mentality
मैं बोल
for
रही
the
हूँ.
other situations that
मैं बोल रही हूँ
actually
कि मैंने
you
हर
are
मंथ
thinking,
का वो रखा
namely the
था
draft or the
कि जो भी
or
कोई हर
the
मंथ
positioning
लाइक
or even the objectives taken
डेली मेरे
left and
स्ट्रीम पे
right.
आता है,
But
कमेंट
Divine
करता
Jimmy
है,
here
या मेरे
still
पोस्ट पे
holding
जो
in
डेली
place.
कमेंट करता है,
Still
लाइक
4K
करता है, शेयर
difference,
करता है,
still on the
उसको
8
मैं
minute
हर
mark.
एक
So
मंथ का लाइक न्यू मंथ
after
आया तो
like
न्यू
9 minutes
स्टारलाइट
30
होता है ना,
seconds, we're probably gonna
वैसे
see a lord
एक
fight
मंथ
with
उनको
Joseph.
पूरा कमेंट करना है,
Looking for
पूरा शेयर करना है,
here.
लाइक करना है.
Um,
तो उनको
he did
अपकमिंग मंथ
try
का
to go and
जो
get
स्टारलाइट
the
है
purple
वो
buff, I
फ्री
suppose, from
गिव अवे
Kirin.
होगा
Not
मेरी तरफ
happening
से.
as of right
तो
now.
R99
Karma is
को
just
मेरे
being
को गिफ्ट
spotted
करना है
by Young and
स्टारलाइट
Social,
ये मंथ का,
but they're not gonna fight.
बिकॉज
I guess they're gonna
प्रीवियस
probably wait for the Lord
लास्ट
in
मंथ
50
में
seconds.
उन्होंने
But again,
बहुत
27
ये
is
किया है,
waiting for an ambush
बहुत
up to
सपोर्ट किया है,
Kyle, as well as
लाइक
Eden. Flicker,
कमेंट
Frigid
वगैरह किया है, लाइक
Glacier
मैंने देखा
might be
है
coming
हर पोस्ट
anytime
में
soon,
कमेंट
Limo.
वगैरह.
Oh
हाँ
yeah,
उनका.
but Kyle
तो
has to purify,
R99 एक
so
बार आए
you
ना
know the info
मॉडरेटर्स तो
is
उनका
quite
आईडी ले
to
लेना.
that. Meanwhile, look at the rest of the
आवाज
Divine team.
सुनाई नहीं
They're ready
दिया,
for
वापस
going
बोलो.
on to the Joseph, who
हे
is
प्रभु, अब
taunting
मैं
them right
माइक
now.
खा के
It's
बोलूँ
gone
क्या?
barrier. Wait, goes in.
अब ठीक
Oh,
है,
okay.
ठीक
It's
है,
a 1 versus 4
ठीक है.
situation up there.
मैंने
And he's
हेडफोन्स
getting
लगाए नहीं, मेरा
absolutely
हेडेक हो रहा
exposed,
है भाई.
everyone.
Yeah, he's not gonna take that fight. He's smart. He's smart enough. But
But
here comes
Karma
Glorious,
is
by the
gonna
way.
take the fight. Karma is gonna
ज़्यादा
take
देर
the
तक
fight.
हेडफोन्स
Those
पहनो
are
तो
follows
हेडेक
with
होता है,
Karma hit. Glorious part of
वही
expended
हो रहा है.
already. Not a really good time to expend it though, even if you're not committing, because the Lord will be up in just a few seconds. And as of right now, they're trying to make him use his retribution for the purple buff.
मैं मीन्स मेरे को
But I
स्टारलाइट
hope he won't do it. He won't do it. He's not here yet. Look at that. Karma is
स्टारलाइट
already going
मेंबरशिप
on
मिलेगा.
for
वो वाह
trying to
वाह
deal some
वाह वाह,
damage to
जेरी
Young,
जेरी
but
वाह वाह
up
वाह
to no
वाह.
avail. They are
रेगुलर
still
जो
not fighting
कमेंट
for the
करता है
purple
पोस्ट
buff.
पे
Instead, he goes for
और
the red
रेगुलर
one,
जो
while
मेरे आंखों के
MMG
सामने
goes
नोटिस
in
होता
for
है,
the Lord
मैं वाईटी स्टूडियो
unconscious.
खोलूंगी तो मेरे
Literal,
को
what is this?
R99 के भर भर
I
के
mean,
कमेंट्स
X smart
दिखते हैं
decision
मेरे
coming
हर
from
एक पोस्ट
the
पे.
side of Divine Team.
मतलब बंदा
They know they
एफर्ट्स
can't
लगा रहा
win
है
this
कमेंट
team fight
करने
with
का,
the
इतना
positioning
टाइम
right
देने
now.
का,
So
तो
instead,
उसको गिव अवे
opt
तो
for
बनता है,
farming
वो
pretty
डिजर्व
fast
करता
there.
है गिव अवे.
Kyle going for a split push to give a little bit of pressure off the map. That's why
अगले
Teams
मंथ का
went to
स्टारलाइट
defend
कौन
that
सा
lane.
है?
But they're all going
अगले
to be
मंथ का
prepared there from the mid
आई
and to
डोंट
the
नो,
bot section here.
कुछ
Comments
नहीं पता,
joining there, but there's the guarding
देखना
barrier.
पड़ेगा.
Hang on.
शायद
Going in.
जेवियर है
Kirin versus 27 at the
पता
top.
नहीं.
And it's disengaged.
अगर
Little bit.
R99
Okay, Zosef.
आते हैं स्ट्रीम पे
They will,
तो
they will
उनसे
come in this
उनका
time though.
आईडी मांगो
I'm thinking he's
या
gonna
उनको
pull out his
डिस्कॉर्ड में
glorious
मैसेज
spot
करके
away
बोलो नाना
and
प्लेस का
try and
आईडी
push
चाहिए
the
फॉर
inhibitor.
गिव
The Lord has
स्टारलाइट
been stopped with the
फॉर
wall.
स्टारलाइट गिव
But ooh, airborne. Hyung, not yet. They're gonna be able to defend it pretty quick, I think.
Yes, indeed. All right, hang on.
There you go. Nothing much. You're gonna be able to defend for sure. Primal Red been used up already and wrong by being taken. The Frigid Glacier pops in with a sniper, and the Primal Red takes REC down. They're gonna be able to take the inhibitor as well. The Lord is gone, but they're still standing. Another kill up to Zohan up here. They're gonna go in for the crystal, I suppose, but there's only 1 million standing, so they're gonna have to
ऐसा
back
क्या
up. As of
गुनाह
right
किया
now, the
जो लुट गए
snipers are
हम?
gonna
ओ लुट
hurt
गए.
from the side of
कमेंट करो
Meow.
रोज, स्ट्रीम पे
Yep,
आओ,
indeed.
तभी
Sorry,
तुमको कुछ
11
मिलेगा.
minute mark. He's probably most fun
कुछ
from his
पाने
team.
के
4
लिए कुछ
kills.
करना पड़ता
Once
है.
his items here, does he
आ रही
have
है
the
बात
Malefic
समझ
Roar
में.
intact? It's gonna be... Oh, shit. He went for the Sky Piercer alongside. Okay, this Beatrix is gonna be quite the crazy force here. Okay, land. I think he might even melt these frontliners if given the right opportunity. Other anti-heal item would be quite the item to be added alongside his build. Other than that, the rest of the team here quite solid.
कास्टर्स का
Although
लाउड
winter
है रे,
grounds
वही
not
तो.
available yet.
अब इतना
their
इससे
side,
कम
so-
करूंगी तो भाई
Wait,
लड़के का
okay.
आवाज नहीं आएगा,
Let's go
लड़की
for a
का
fight.
आवाज तो आएगा ही, कितना भी कम करूं,
AOG pops
बट
in.
लड़के का आवाज नहीं
Just to
आएगा.
escape along with the hard guard. That was close. That was really close. They're not aware of
Yeah.
those position, I think, but those
Low
goes in the
resources.
water stars. Okay, they didn't use it, but the glorious spot had been expended. and nothing much. They're gonna have to disengage. There's no other option. The minions are popping in though. Oh, they're gonna come in. They're gonna push. No.
Yep, too risky here. And ultimates are gone, like you mentioned. The hot god was gone, AOG was gone, but it's in the inhibitors, so a lot of risk. Walls are still available. The load gonna be spawning in after
Xavier
30
है ना
seconds or
next
so.
month. हाँ, next month
The
Xavier
rest
का
of
आ
these
रहा है.
teams to
Must
sort of
highlight है
lanes
Xavier
here,
का.
especially from the divine side of divine regime. They need to apply a little bit more pressure. Punishment, the one to be giving the vision here for his team. There goes Kirin, spotted out. But they're all
Yeah.
ready for a team fight here. What Divine Regime needs to do is possibly get either Mirio or Eden here. before a team fight, or get them in the middle of the team fight, unable to move, and or bait out some abilities or spells, which it's a little hard to do with this composition. You don't have to mage for it. It's gonna be up to Zohan here, who, if he
चाहिए
oversteps, he's going to
मार्टिस का
punish the rate.
स्टारलाइट कब आएगा?
Pinkigaming,
मार्टिस का
and
चालू
he's
तो
trying
है
to tank all
अभी,
the damage and they're
मार्टिस का
making them pop
स्टारलाइट
all
तो
their
आया हुआ है,
ultimates. While there goes,
और
there
कौन
goes the
सा है?
AoE, there goes the Spear of Alpha, but the heart of used up already. Unstoppable, right onto Kirin, no retribution, easy lord.
Yep, indeed. MMG looking to end it in the mid lane though. Never going in.
Yeah, they're trying to take an inhibitor, which they will, They still have Kyle, but the sniper. Did you just notice the damage?
Yep.
Okay. They're going straight in for Zohan as well. The mega kill. The minions are popping for the bottom, from mid lane as well. They're gonna take the Crystal. They're gonna take the Arisi. Taking out already. Monster kill. They're gonna go in for Young as well. And look at the Crystal going down. Wow, the first match. Total domination. Linwell, I told you in the beginning when Ray asked me about what they're gonna do in this match, I told you that I saw them playing against the Mizoram yesterday. The same things goes on. It's gonna be clear domination from the side of MMG, and that's exactly what happened in the first.
Yep. But you
तो
know,
चलो थोड़ा skip
the
करते
factors
हैं.
that came into play also.
अभी ये commentary
The
करेंगे बैठ
waves
के.
and always helping team. Very
थोड़ा और
tanky,
skip
very
करते
solid.
हैं.
They do want to wait. They just want to.
We're gonna move forward to the ban phases for now.
They do want to wait. They just want to.
हाँ चलो ठीक है यहीं से
Karma
देखते
he
हैं.
tries to be a little aggressive and try and delay his farm in the purple buff, but didn't happen. Miserably failed.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he's just stalling time. Wants to use out the flicker.
ये लेवल नॉलन नॉट वर्थ.
Wait here.
एक्चुअली देखा जाए तो
Hang on, man.
नॉलन से अच्छी तो हायाबुसा और गुशन की स्किन है यार. Like, don't get offended, but this is my honest. उल्टा नॉलन का स्टारलाइट ज्यादा कूल दिख रहा है 11 लेवल स्किन से. मानते हो कि नहीं मानते हो ये बात बताओ. जितनों ने भी नॉलन का स्टारलाइट लिया है वो ये चीज एग्री करेंगे. मुझे इतना मजा नहीं आया नॉलन वाले इवेंट पे. मजा नहीं आया बिल्कुल.
I believe he was very used to that pathing there to get a lot of more. Yes, good spacing coming from both teams.
Worth it नहीं लगा मुझे.
Ready on, but upside here.
Aris very low on HP.
और कितने मैचेस है? आज रात मूवी होना. अच्छा अभी और थोड़े मैचेस ही आई थिंक इसके बाद और एक आधा होगा और दो होगा शायद. खत्म.
It's too late. It's too late.
Yeah.
At this point.
Young. It's hard.
Yeah, we're going for a fast clear here, fast rotates, but it's almost impossible to kill a Khalid in the early game unless you have all members or 3 or 4 members.
आज ही विनर डिसाइड किया जाएगा क्या? नहीं नहीं अभी तो और भी स्टेट्स के मैचेस होंगे. मतलब अभी तो नागालैंड और मणिपुर का हुआ है. आज म्याओ का हुआ था और एबीएम का हुआ था. गया हाइलाइट्स.
Karma his. Ooh, okay. He managed to go back.
इतना श्योर है
if you notice, but while they were taking the
जीत जाएगी.
Kirin was busy in the purple buff, struggling with Karma.
I said that.
Meow,
yeah,
meow.
I was mentioning that. Yeah. Yeah. But yes.
Even after that, he comes back, takes the kill and the turtle, and that was.
But जीरो पे कैसे चल रही है यार? नागालैंड 2 किल्स पे आ गए.
Yeah, that's the thing here.
मांगता है. बात करना पड़ेगा फिर. तुम पे नहीं है क्या कोई जेरी मूवी?
From the Gata culture, if they want to make something happen. 27 glorious pathway is there, but that's just gonna slow them down a little bit. You need those crucial.
फैनी वर्सेस लिंग हो रहा है. फैनी एक बार मर भी गई है. वाह.
Who is going against heavy crowd control from?
But जीतेगा. म्याओ गैंग जीतेगा.
His positioning is. Fanny usually wants to be either the first one to come T5 and leave or the last one. He doesn't want to
Mhm.
be in the midst of the fight.
एग्जैक्टली हाया
Unfortunate decision by the side of MMG
वही तो
because they're
हाया
looking at the
वन
barrel
वन
to Kyle.
कोई
I mean,
पागल ही होगा कि
Kyle
नॉलन
already
की
used
वो
cut
स्किन
throat
के लिए लाइक
and he managed to
इतने
spam with the
पैसे खर्च
flicker, I
करेगा
suppose. Yep.
कोई भी
He managed to
या
spam with
तो
the flicker. He did
हायाबुसा
get some
लेगा या
backup,
तो
but it was a
गुशिन
little bit
लेगा
late.
या
But
तो
even
वन
though,
वन के लिए
well,
जाएगा
good try.
कोई
Again,
भी वो
have a
स्किन
look
नहीं
at
लेने वाला नॉलन
27
की
cutting the
लाइक
lanes
कोई
in
भी
the
डम
bottom
एज होगा
lane.
वही जाएगा
Could be an
उससे
engage.
अच्छी
They're
तो
mid lane,
स्टारलाइट
very
मिल
low
रही है
HP, but there will be
मुझे भी
option.
ले लो
Look at
स्क्वाड
the
में
reset up onto Eden. They will be
ओके
taking one
आप
for
जब भी
sure.
आते हैं
Harmony
आप
is in a
स्क्वाड
very
की
good position,
डिमांड
popping
करते हैं
up the
वेलकम टू द
vengeance,
स्ट्रीम
still taking a lot of damage and a
बोबुलू
double kill for
कैसा नाम है
Young.
बोबुलू
This match, no
वेलकम
domination
वेलकम
coming
गुड
from
इवनिंग
MMG, even though there was the aggression in the early game. To find
वैसे
themselves
खेलते
back
क्या
in
है
the game,
बोबुलू आप
Nagaland.
कौन सा हीरो
Yes,
खेलते
indeed.
हैं रोल क्या है आपका
Okay,
थोड़ा
first pick is
बताओ
for Mirio. Mirio
फिर
uses
तो
the
हम ले
flicker
पाएंगे
already,
स्क्वाड में
but he won't be
बताओ
escaping that. Kirin comes
गया
straight
लिंक
under. Oh, wow! What a good timing.
Yeah.
Did he use the deadly grasp before the second
Oh,
skill?
yep, he did. But yes, he just dropped the sword down onto Kirin and took him.
ग्रेंजर रिवैम फालतू
getting
में किया
equalizing
पुराना
goal a
वाला
little
मस्त था
bit
अब भी
for the
वाले की
side of
शक्ल देख
MMG,
के ग्रेंजर खेलने का
but
दिल नहीं
Divine
करता है
Team
लाइक
still so strong
सीरियसली
right
मैं
now.
अगर बोलूँ तो
Kyle
मतलब
seemed much more
पुराना वाला
comfortable on
कितना
this
सही था
Matrix and the
ग्रेंजर
previous
अभी उसको
game
देख
than
के ही
the
लगता नहीं
Nathan
है भाई
here.
क्या ही बना
And
दिया है
alongside
उसको
this rotation from REZ and
वॉरियर मशीन
Hyung,
लगती
which
है
has been
वो कौन
quite
सी
good for
मशीन
the
गन
side of Team
लगती है
Divine
वॉरियर
Team.
मशीन क्या बोल रही हूँ मशीन
With
गन वाला
Lolita
फील
being
आता है
a
अभी
great
ग्रेंजर को देख
counter
के
to either the
कंटिन्यू खट
Vexan's
खट
deadly
खट खट
grasp
खट
or
खट खट खट
Nathan's damage, which is such a good unit for the side of Divine Team. MMG wants to prioritize the targets a
बोबलू
little bit more
2002
and
मेरे
maybe
को
bait
स्क्वाड
out
में
maybe the
जगह
nether
दिलवा
realms
दूंगा
before
बहुत
team fight
बढ़िया
or
जेरी
Kyle's. But
अच्छा बिजनेस
you know,
सितात
they
किया
set up,
तुमने
they set
Yeah.
बहुत
up.
बढ़िया
Both is trying to secure
अविचित्र
the area for Turtle, but again, another raging sandstorm being used up onto Hyung. They will be able to take him, I suppose,
गया
but he's
गया
taking a
गया
lot
क्या
of damage. Yet look at the
ना
sustain by this
गया
guy,
खाली
but shut down finally over Hyung. And on the other hand, Zohan goes out, so there will be no Turtle as of right now. Well, Kiran going for
जेरी
the
चैनल
triple
पे
hump.
अब से कब
Fanny though,
रेगुलर
Zohan
आना
trying to
चालू
get a kill
करोगे
over
और
Kyle, I guess, but
रेगुलर
he is
आओ
recalled.
कमेंट
They're again
वमेंट
once
करो
again trying to
क्या
secure
पता
the
नेक्स्ट
area for
स्टारलाइट
Turtle.
गिव अवे हो जाए तुम्हें
Yep, indeed.
क्या
Starting us off,
पता
maybe a little bit baiting it or wasting time here.
वो मीम
for the
पता
side
है
of Divine Team because
आसमान
you know
बदल
we
दिया
want to
जमीन
form up
बदल
very
दी ओ
fast.
भाई
Joseph
मारो
has a
मुझे
slight
मारो
advantage in goal XP. But he's
ऐसा हो
gonna go in with
सकता
the
है
cables.
Still cables going straight in for Zohan actually. And the man boss
फ्री
pops in,
टर्टल
only connecting 27 as well the cover
अगर
hits, but
फैनी
they're
ले
going
पाई
for
तो
no avail. Boris Potter been
नहीं
used up already. The turtle has been slain, but Kirin is going for more kills. Could be a double.
अरे अच्छा
But
बचाया
this is
वैक्सना ने
Zohan, and Kirin will have to okay. Faram is a safe today with an ultimate, and
वैक्सना
they will
बहुत
be
अनाइंग
coming
है
back. No casualty, and they got the turtle. Not bad.
Yep. And Divine Team will be looking to take the top turret alongside. Botling being chunked down by Kyle a little bit in this scenario, but really great spacing here from side Divine Team, second round around. And, you know, baiting out their skills and focusing on the crucial targets, which, you know, baited out the cables a little bit early on. Because Fanny's. So, one way to look at it, if you utilize your abilities, the deadly abilities, which the opposing team is looking out for, that's the goal for your team to start the team fight. So as soon as Fanny used the cutthroat, that was the goal for the rest of Divine Regime to be like, okay, we're just gonna jump on the rest of the MMG here and do some burst damage, which they did.
Yep.
But,
Very well calculated.
hang
Again,
on.
control
Arize?
right onto Arize, but wait, hold on. Oh, Arize, oh, he died actually, but he came back so fast. I don't think he didn't even die. What?
That's passive. Yeah,
I
promise.
question myself.
Indeed.
Oh, wow.
मेरे को स्टारलाइट नहीं
That was insane.
Yeah. Benefit of having a pharmacy, you'd say.
Yeah.
ऐश की
We'll
आईडी
get
हो
into
ना
that much,
ठीक
but
है
wait,
चलो
come
पिंकी
here.
गुड नाइट स्वीट ड्रीम्स
fight.
कल जॉब है सोने जाना
he's very
ओके
tight.
बाय गुड नाइट स्वीट ड्रीम्स सी यू
He
टुमारो
just melted. He just melted so shit. They're going for the Kirin though, all the way to
ऐश की आईडी हो ना जेरी
Sandstorm
ठीक है ऐश की आईडी हो ना
him,
देखती
and
हूँ मैं
Kirin will be killed. Double kill by Zohan this time around. Gang didn't go into their favor at all, even though Kirin
अब
traveled
क्या
all the way from the
हाइलॉस
bottom,
फरामश को
thinking that he
निकाल
might
के
be able
मारेगा
to turn it around,
जिस
but that
हिसाब
didn't
से आया
happen.
था
Instead,
भागते हुए
Zohan runs away with double kill.
Yep, indeed. Divine Regime here lacking a little look at on those small details,
जब
namely, positioning,
एनिमी के पास
Joseph
होता
was
है
in that
तब
bush the entire time,
अपने टीम
and
में
now he
फीडर ही
cabled
आता
out.
है,
They
बस
saw the vision,
सही
but they
बात है.
didn't communicate,
लाइक मार दो
period,
गाइस
or they didn't
45.
connect to it, and that was just
हाँ
both of
यार
them
लाइक
just
तो
died
कर
to
दो
turret.
30
Kirin
लाइक्स ही
and
नहीं हुआ
Kirin.
अभी तक
That was the
तो
go for the
आप
side of
सबसे
MMG to finish him off.
मेरे को
Great damage
स्टारलाइट
coming from
नहीं
Joseph there. 27 in a little bit of trouble, but
ऐश की
he's probably safe. He's probably safe.
आईआर
You know,
होना
that's
ये
one
क्या होता है
tank.
आईआर
That's one bulky centaur
ऐश को
here.
बुलाओ कोई चैट
He's
में
gonna defend his lane, but yes,
डाई हार्ड फैन
the sort of
ऐश
team,
के
the Warner team here, they were looking
चैट
to
में
either get an objective or a turret.
कोई
And
बुलाओ
then
ऐश
getting a
को
little poke, but it's not really that
जेरिको ऐश
beneficial.
होना
You want to give more vision and take map control as a Lolita, which top lane right now is just free real estate for side of MMG.
Exactly. I think Hyung is rotating so much that both
या मेरे
Hyung
ख्याल
and
से अभी
Pyro
खत्म
they're
होएगा
forgetting about their
कितना
lanes. They're
मैच है
forgetting about look at their lanes. The no wave
हाँ इसके
management, the
बाद
very
मेरे
poor
ख्याल
wave
से और
management
दो
as of right
Where's
now.
Joseph?
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
He's up already, and Zose will be able to take Kyrian down, and there you go with a seal game, unstoppable. Zose fighting his way back in the game. AOG pops up and connects to Kyle, and the shield
पूरा
pops
दिन
in.
बैठूंगा
No
फिर
man lost
तो
and used up already,
अच्छा
but up to no level once again. Hyung will be able to take them down. Fanny comes in again and takes down. Wait, what? They just they're gonna go
Look
in
at the
for
damage.
Wait. Whoa.
He went back in. He went back in.
But just not fast enough to escape.
Oh,
He got
Johnny,
raided a little
welcome
bit
back.
in the end. And that's two junglers down, although Kieran will be spawning a little bit or earlier. He has retribution on tag. Kyle trying to mount this slow down a little bit more faster before the rest of MMG pops in. There 27 going for a split push in the midsection instead. Lord will be going to the side of Mario Dream there. And they will be positioned for this fight they'll be coming on. But Kieran here is so aggressive right now. He's already going for an invade onto the orange buff, sensing that Joseph is gonna go for his purple buff instead and won't make it in time for the red one. Optimizing the jungle here for his
नहीं
team,
नहीं नहीं
but
होना क्यों क्या हुआ
Meister might break in a little bit more late, which we will see.
आप क्या हो गया
MMG
कालिया
playing those lanes so fast. Why Jim?
ओ भाई
Yeah. Just the
मेल्ट हो गया
Silky Bulls and
खत्म
a
डिलीट
Nocturne and
फरामिस
Arizzy.
डिलीट हो गया
Gone that, but
गेम से
wait, what's the point? He's back in the game already. Look at him.
I guess that's why they
There's
took
no
the
point.
Faramis.
Yeah, it's just gonna add up to your KDA. It's just gonna add up to your kills and the goal. But he's just gonna
27.
so then 27 might be in trouble, but he's got the revitalize and then there are popping up already as well. 27 in a very bad position as of right now. We'll be able to take him down as well. Revitalize is still there. There was a blade new stop, and there we go. Takes him down.
गया गतुत का
Karma
छी
hits,
क्यों
Karma
आया
hits with the vengeance. The vengeance. Raging
Oh.
Sandstorm up for Karma hits.
ओहो खरीद
That's
गया
a
क्या
bad decision. They're gonna take Hyung down, I suppose, but no, he comes back and he starts healing himself.
Yep, indeed. Unfortunate here for South MMG, taking a little bit of loss left and right. You know, the problem with having a Hylos and a Gato Kacha is once you go in, it's so hard to come out. You don't have the Matilda for a safe escape. You can commit with a Vexana, but she's gonna get caught in the crossfires with the aluminum blast or maybe even the Raging Sandstorm Flicker, which it's up to Joseph to sort of tone down their numbers, which he's been trying to go onto REZ, but that's a Faramis. He just respawns so fast.
Yeah. You know what, Kirin? Look at this KD. It's 3-3-3. You know what? I'm telling you what he's doing. He's baiting up on this. You know, once again, same as the blocking new stuff already. Going straight for Eden, but he's
अच्छा चलता हूँ दुआ में याद रखना अरे ऐसे करो आ जाना स्ट्रिपर गुड नाइट
At least he got a 19 seconds window for the team, Joseph. Joseph be like, no one else, I just get Arizzy again and again.
भाई ये कैसे हंसती है
2 kills going towards 7 kills to 4 kills besides REZ. But you know, the poisoning case here for MMG. Oh, gotta catch him, man. He should have gone for the aggression there with the AOG. Choosing to go safely when
यार फरामस इतना जल्दी रिस्पॉन कैसे हो गया वो उसका पैसिव है उसका स्टैक ज्यादा होगा और सेकंड चीज उसका पैसिव भी होता है फरामस जल्दी आ जाता है शट डाउन होने पे
Yeah, possible. Yeah, you just have the glorious pathway to escape from the situation. I'm liking both the teams. I'm liking the gameplays over here, especially the Fanny and the Faramis, the Joseph and Arizzy rivalry up here. Just gets him down there. Arizzy, no problem. I'm back.
Yep. Yep, in the happening time.
Ling versus
it's gonna be jungler
Fanny
versus
Ling.
blades. So flashy.
Yeah, baited
सैनी का
out,
खौफ इतना था लेन को अपना अल्टीमेट यूज
I
करना
think they're
पड़ा.
trying to invade Fanny's purple buff up there, while Fanny's pushing up against towards the top lane again. Wave management, I'm not sure Nagaland is doing a really good job with that. Kirin, he don't want to go up against Zosef, given the fact that he doesn't have the Tempest of Blades.
Indeed.
You need
You know, oh wait, hang on, he did try to go for it, but no
कोशिश
energy.
अच्छा किया.
And this time around, the Divine Regime opting to go for the Lord and not in a little bit earlier on. Also has to be on time with his cables. He's a little bit more far behind. That's that.
And the Lord will be taken down for Kirin for sure. Zosef is not up in the scene.
अच्छा फेरामस कभी खेला नहीं ना इसलिए पता नहीं. नहीं अच्छा हीरो है. आप इसको मैच की तरह भी खेल सकते हो, सपोर्ट की तरह भी खेल सकते हो. बहुत सही हीरो है. अल्टीमेट जल्दी अल्टीमेट से आपको बचा सकता है, सीसी से बचा सकता है, जल्दी रिस्पॉन हो सकता है. बहुत सही है हीरो. टीम फाइट और टीम के लिए बहुत मस्त है. अगर आप 5 मैन खेल रहे हो तो बहुत सही है फेरामस.
Once again,
Oh!
Kirin versus Zosef.
Yeah, I think he got a little cocky there. Paid the price, going down. Joseph getting another kill.
खा गई भाई वो लेंग को.
Hang on,
Fanny.
He's gone again. He's gonna come back in once again.
Yeah, well, he's gonna come in for Kyle. He's gonna come in for Kyle, but the deadly grasp on Fanny. Zosef has to go away. The AOG off from the Kyle. That's the one, but they're gonna chase him down. But then Realms pops and saving him for the day. RZ back in the game. Oh, Kyle trying to dish a lot of damage, but Fanny comes in. Zosef takes him down. It's gonna be just Young.
Nagaland versus Manipur.
They really want to chase him. Zosef,
Basically,
looking for Young, but no, he comes
yes.
back.
Welcome
That
to
was
this
almost
stream.
a wipeout.
Aditya, कैसे हैं आप?
Indeed. Great damage coming from MMG.
Good
And
evening.
this is where the Fanny sort of shines when you're on the losing side at certain times.
खत्म
You
भाई,
are
खत्म
more
है,
closer
जीत
to
गए
your base,
लोग.
you can spam those cables more, get in and get out. But looks like, wait, it's gonna go
अरे क्या
again.
डैमेज है?
Zosef is melting Zozen. Oh my god. I thought he was just gonna go for Kyle and Ares, but no. This guy wants to take the big shot. He wants to take the tank, bro.
Indeed. But yes, MNG has to go back, defend their waves. Looks like Kieran will be trying to steal this purple buff though. He's positioned for it, but doesn't want to overcommit. Goes back. Both these teams resetting for now. And the team fights have been pretty solid. We're already on the 16-minute mark, 47k goals. So both these teams, they all have most of their items already. 5 items, I'd say, at least, to be completed. Which I want to see if Kyle has his Wind of Nature or Mirror has Wind of Nature ready. Or perhaps even Eden.
मेरा स्क्वाड नहीं है, सोलो क्यों ही खेलता हूँ. अच्छा.
Full burst damage here.
Full damage.
कोई नहीं, हमारे साथ खेल सकते हो. चैट में भी बहुत ऐसे प्लेयर्स हैं जो सोलो खेलते हैं. उनको प्लेयर्स चाहिए होता है. डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो ना आप, विशाल.
Has been to set up for his
प्लेयर्स
teams,
मिल जाएंगे आपको.
prioritize Mirio and go for this
एक मैसेज करना,
supplies
प्लेयर्स आ
blast,
जाएंगे.
or even in those team fights, which is pretty solid. He knows his positioning in the team fights. It's what do you want to see? But wait, Joseph, he's just poking around. He's just messing around. He's flying around the land of dawn for now.
Yeah.
Well,
I just saw the top lane. What Fanny versus Ling could amount to. Cables and a cut thrown, and Kirin got deleted. Right. Anyways, the Lord is back. The Lord is back, Lone. Let's see who's gonna be able to set up for the Lord. Let's see who's gonna be able to secure the area. Okay, you make a prediction. Let's go.
And just in time, also Mirror got his Wind of Nature. So MMG, Meow Gang has a little bit of advantage. Positioning is also on point, and Hyung is positioned in the midsection. But purple buff here. Both junglers need to take it before the fights. Looks like the fights are going to be happening though.
Yeah, Zosef's gonna come back faster with the purple buff. Kirin just got started, and well, wait, hold on. Karma is doing a really good job with the AOG, landing it every time on Kyle. And after that, Zosef will just go, wait, hold on. Going straight for Eden. Okay, the Tempest of Blaze it up, but he managed to take neither Miriam nor Eden available. When it's been a killing spree, Zosef takes on Kirin. The AOG pump from REC and Kyle. They will be able to take down Karma hits for that guts, but we hold on. Mira being chased down by Young. Zosef comes in back for some kills again. Kyle will be in trouble, but the passive from Zosef, the shield, helps him to escape from this situation. Well, there will be no retribution. Kirin is done. So that means it's gonna be an easy lord for Team Manipur. Wait,
DC
hold on,
करो
Nagaland.
DC.
No,
Oh,
Joseph
Manipur. Oh my
teleports
god.
you back. Yeah. Fight team started there. Let's close
Yeah.
by the
DC
way.
लिखोगे तो भी आएगा
And Zohan
Discord.
with a new man's left.
ये आपको डिस्क्रिप्शन में भी मिल जाएगा.
Okay, hold on. I will be able to take a double
आ
kill.
गया आ
Look
गया
at
आ
being
गया.
taken down by
नहीं कर रहा
Zohan.
रिस्पॉन्स. What?
Oh
कहे
my
किया.
goodness.
Zohan
They,
might be running.
yeah, they didn't expect that flickering imminent blast here, which I thought they would be for sure ready for. But wait, Joseph's trying to even the balance a little bit. But he out the nether realms, which is pretty solid. It's gonna be 3v2 here in the mid lane section. Joseph has all the energy he needs to cable in and out, but the timings here has to be precise. The Karma hit is gonna be alone most of this situation. It's down to half HP. Follow fight.
Kyle pops in. Oh, the up to no avail will be in trouble, I suppose.
Wow,
Just
nice.
have some plays, but up to no avail against the Fanny. Fanny tried to defend, trying really hard to defend, but will be no. They're gonna take away the base. Nagaland is no less than miserable.
रुको
No
भगा
less
देती
than
हूँ थोड़ा.
Manipur.
अभी मेरे को लग रहा है इनका एक और मैच होगा फिर खत्म है.
Divine Regime, I think it might be
Yes.
doing a little bit of a tease.
ये रहा. वापस से होगा इनका मैच क्योंकि
Quite solid
फिट्टूस
against
हो
this
गया ना.
Aerial, so early game
फिट्टूस हो गया.
player here has to wait around. He lost both. Ray, which draft do you
हो गया
prefer
चालू.
here?
I'm honestly just gonna go with
फिट्टूस हुआ
Nagaland
था
just
ना
because of
अभी
the base, but
ये
I wanna see
खत्म है
first
ये.
Okay.
Yes, ये मैच
Fair
के बाद
enough, fair
खत्म
enough.
है.
But yes, we are on to the land of dawn, ladies and gentlemen. The final match of today, 6th November here in the NFC.
Night Wars हो गया
top
अपना.
10 playoffs. I believe so. It's the Swiss brackets here.
कोई कुछ लिंक वगैरह
Who will
मांगता
get
नहीं
the
है तो
next
नाइट वॉर
point? It's
बोलता है
gonna be
चलो
Manipur,
ठीक है
it's
भाई
gonna
मैं
be
थोड़ा
Nagaland,
सो जाता
NG
हूँ.
on
किसी को
Manipur,
कुछ नहीं
and
चाहिए.
Divine on the side of Nagaland. 1-1 vote. It's gonna come down to the wire. Who will be able to execute their draft better? All you have to see and find out.
And we'll have to find out soon indeed, because right now it's a side of team Divine Regiment and Nagaland team. Their draft it's filled out. Like you can see the
ये
games
एक ही
and
मैच है
the
गाइस.
Airtel
देखो
just
ये लोग
makes
का
Airtel
डाई हो गया
farm
ना
out.
मैच.
Let Fanny
अभी
handle
इसमें
the
से
early
या
phases,
तो
try to go
नागालैंड
in for the
जीतेगा
pickup
या
and
तो
look at that.
मणिपुर.
For now.
खत्म.
Yeah,
टाटा बाय
it's
बाय
an
गया.
early fight here going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think Joseph got the level advantage here. Retribution not being used, but hang on, Mirio and Carl looking it out. Equivalent trade here. Joseph though has the level 4, so he might want to commit into the goal lane. No, gonna focus on
चलो मैं
farming a
जा
little
रहा
bit
हूँ.
more.
बाय गुड
Nurse,
नाइट.
Divine Regime gonna be
इतना
playing
जल्दी
it
बाय गुड
safe.
नाइट. ये मैच
Fanning
अभी
the bot
लास्ट
lane,
है. इसके बाद
however,
मैं भी
still
जा ही
level
रही हूँ.
3.
एंड ही
Wants
कर
to
रही
get the
हूँ.
level 4 with his crab.
क्या
Unless
है
he
यार
gets
जॉन.
disrupted, he uses Retribution. Ooh, still level 3. Not looking great as a jungler here. Has to wait around. He lost both the Golem and Lizard in the top lane. So that's a lot of XP and gold given to this Bane who is farming up very fast right now. Joseph is going to be quite a force.
Levels of shit. It's gonna be. I mean, look at that. He's gonna be
Level
level
5?
5.
Wait!
Still struggling with level 4.
Oh my
Again,
goodness.
he's gonna have such an upper hand because his retribution is much more leveled up, and right now the mid lane is also getting bullied. So unless Hylos will be able to provide something of a utility, because no, I don't think they're gonna commit to it. They're just gonna stop the turtle and perhaps try to invade the blue. But I think they're just picking it up right up. Yep, they're just picking it up, playing it safe. But there's gonna be a pause coming in to check in some technical issue, perhaps.
Yeah. Ray, we've got to talk about this. Wait, hang on. But yes,
Okay.
Ray. Yes.
थोड़ा
We've
भगाती
got
हूँ
to
यार.
talk about this.
Magic.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Did you
we're
just
back
call
in.
win?
Yes.
भगाती हूँ थोड़ा रुको.
It was bad. It was bad.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I'm
और थोड़ा
from
भगाती
both
हूँ रुको.
teams, and
चल
they are
ठीक है.
looking very strong right now.
Even trade from both teams. That first blood almost looked like Kyle escaped it, but that was a great RWM from his hands, and just poking him happening in the top so far. And I don't think they will be fighting because they don't have any of the resources. They just wasted the hard card, and sadly, I think Fanny needed a Red Bull because she didn't have any energy. And right now, they're gonna get invaded, and Fanny gets retreated. I think they're taking it safe, but the score is
Low
fast though.
energy. Yep, low energy, low HP. Hyung trying to go with the glorious pathway. Gets knocked off by the massive circling eagle. There's the raging sandstorm. Gets gets two, but doesn't fully commit. They got what they came for. Purple buff intact. Retribution already used. The Kieran just might go for another invade if they want to do so for the Divine Regime. But MeowMeow gang chunking down pretty fast. Lord Turtle fight gonna be coming up possibly. Yojan getting poked around. Angela in trouble. Has the spacing, has the movement speed, allows him to escape successfully. Maria though wants to go for a lane catch. Going on to the inside here, the Beetle. Recall gonna be done by Kirin, but look at sort of MMG. They're already starting on with the third Ultras in 27 on it, melting it down. They're gonna use it successfully. Retribution on tact. That's another objective for the side of MMG. They're looking for another fire in the top lane section. There comes the circling Ingo on the Kyle. Wow, the control cuts down. Miriam is so low HP. Kyle using the hot guard combo alongside Zohan. Managed to get one in the name of karma hits, and Divine Regime out of all odds gets another kill.
A good positive trade indeed. Like they lost the turtle, they lost the blue buff, but at this point of the game, it's pretty clear Kyle is the one that's gonna be doing most of the things. So they're trying to provide as much as backup. But oh my god, on the top lane though, I think. Oh no. Okay.
No.
अरे गए पीछे से हमला हुआ है.
Not be fine. There is the cash.
Oh,
away, but no, obviously with the flicker, Crimson Beacon trades his life for Joseph. And there is another trade coming from both teams. MMG wants to push into the top lane section, but there's 27 on the purple buff. Wants to waste out the retribution from Kirin. Gets it successfully. Top lane Storm is happening. Mario wants to go and deal a little bit of damage in his turret, but focusing on Xiong. Has to go for the recall. Bot lane getting chunked out by 27 there. Kirin trying to melt Ethan, but he didn't even take down the shield from his blood wings here. MMG looking very strong right now.
भाई tankiness
looks like they want to capitalize from this top lane, but look
अच्छा
at the tables. Here comes Kirin.
XP कर रहा है
Go in with
Hylos.
hot guard, but goes back off. Energy being used, and there's
30
another
likes
turret
complete.
for the side of
Thank you
MMG.
अबे धन्यवाद 30 likes
So
के लिए.
far, they have secured 2 of the turrets, 2 side lanes on their hands. Gonna get a lot of gold from it. 3,000 gold is on their hands. And the last turtle will be spawning in soon. Oh, but the engage is still up. Oh my god.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, they're gonna be retreating in.
This is fine.
I think. Yeah, I mean not for Kyle. Unfortunately, he just lost 2 of the lanes that he was present in, and right now I think this turtle will just be going to the hands of Team Manipur because there is no competition coming at this point. They do give out the shield to him, and Eve also has the blood wings. So Fanny at this point, all of her Red Bull stolen, no energy on her hands, and just gonna lose out the mid lane as well at this point. It's positioning, but I think
क्या damage है
they're going in for it.
The damage. Yeah, this has got the turret here, and they back off. MMG.
फिर से गई. फिर इथल.
On the Kyle though.
लंका लग गई
down. There's flicker from Mirio just to finish off Kyle, but the hard guard just in succession. He gets taken down. However, with the total power, Memoryx Mirio wants to go on this ocean. Goes for the Vicar, but the basic attack locks him in the turret, cleans him up. Karma hits, tries to go alongside Joseph, but gets pulled by the Lantern. Crimson Beacon on play. Warner G wants to maybe get a trade somewhere, but they're losing members left and right alongside turrets, which MMG is looking for another bounty check in the second tier bot lane turret.
And they want the bounty, and they will be getting it because right now they're getting zoned out so badly by Eve, all of her skill.
कौन सा मूवी देख रहे हैं?
Right now,
पता
Khalid
नहीं.
is matching the
Chat
Vicky
कौन सा
so
बोल
well
रहे
that the
पता
high
नहीं.
lock is trying to match, but it's not coming in. Like look at the poke that's coming in from all of the whole map. The map has turned blue. They have taken multiple of the turrets. Bot lane almost
Chat
gone.
पे है ना? Chat
Inhibitors
कौन सा
left
बोल रही है?
Too much of control on the hands of Team Manipur at this point of the game. So right now things are looking very dire for the hands of Team Nagaland because they are falling very badly off. And I think because they picked up the Brody, they
जीत जाएगी यार. मणिपुर जीत जाएगी. नागालैंड का गोल्ड नहीं है देखो ना इतना. 6000 गोल्ड पीछे है नागालैंड. क्या ही करेगी? डैमेज ही नहीं है.
The jungler, Kirin, he doesn't have
Kill
that
भी नहीं
option
किया
either,
है.
and right now they're getting choked down
मुश्किल
really
है.
badly because look at that.
अरे डैमेज देखो.
so much damage on the turret. Alongside this Brody, gonna get a
अरे
successful.
भाई
There's the RMW used for the team fight in succession. Mirror trying to turn down RNG. You guessed it, him with the corner pop memories. Doesn't matter if the hard
मेरियो
drive
तो
is
on
on
fire
Hyung.
भाई
They won't be winning these team fights here. In pop above, being poked right now by 27, trying to force out Kieran. He uses retribution, does use it, gets it in succession, but
बच गई
successfully
फैनी
moves out of the way. Miria, here's the Lord. It's looking quite dire for this side of Team Divine Regime. Ray, you think they can do anything at this point?
I think, you know, there could have been a solid defense if they had better lane clear, but this time they do not. Like Zushin, she has mid lane clear. Like, sorry, as in like good mid, right? Oof. That's summary. Highland. And I don't think, look at that, they're going in. They're going in. And but the minions, the minions, but the top lane is starting to have the holy blessing. Might be able to defend it. Oh, they're going in though.
Wait, hang on. Big raging sandstorm here. 27 trying to zone out the rest of Divine Regime here. Lord being taken out. There's the lantern pulling close around, but he's so tanky right now. Let's go to manage to
टरेट ले
survive
लिया ना
successfully, but
नागालैंड
there's a
का
Lord on
ओ
the
गया
inhibitor.
भाई खत्म
MMG
टाटा
Meow
बाय
Meow
खत्म
gang from the state of Manipur
गया
taking the Swiss bracket matchup against Nagaland Divine Regime, going to a 2-1 and getting a point.
आगे बढ़ो
But it's okay. I mean, yesterday I woke up.
हैं
Oh, wait, hold on. Yesterday I didn't sleep.
ये
Okay.
क्या कर रहा है
Are you listening? Are you?
Try sometimes to try to counter team. They
एक
pick
मिनट
up the high disregarded and they could just even give them honestly lost
इसका
really
बॉटल
really
इनविजिबल कैसे
Still
था भाई
confused. We didn't if they Ray go.
Nagaland, Mizoram, so many गलती होती है वो
बड़े-बड़े शहरों में छोटी-छोटी गलतियां होती रहती है कभी-कभी छोटी-छोटी शहरों में
yeah.
बड़ी-बड़ी गलतियां होती है we'll forget about that but
Yeah,
right now
no, बड़े-बड़े
yeah
tournament में छोटी-छोटी गलतियां होती रहती है.
Seriously,
Anyways,
man.
I'm live, okay? I'm live.
इसका
Like
झमेला
my
देखो भाई
Wi-Fi
पानी
went
पीने का
out, and that's why like I had to remove my video ninja, and oh my god, the comments,
अबे
do I
इसकी
have
comments,
an
बॉटल नहीं
invisible
दिख रही
started
bottle
moving.
I do
But it's okay. I
भाई
mean, yesterday I woke up.
भाई
Oh wait,
पागल
hold on. Yesterday
भाई
I didn't
क्या
sleep.
कर रहे हैं
Okay,
लोग टूर्नामेंट में
are
बॉटल ही
you
दिखा
listening? Are you guys listening? Are you guys
I'm
bored?
listening
No, yeah,
Okay. So yeah, yesterday I didn't sleep the whole night. You know why? Because I have been planning to go for a morning walk, like 5 in the morning,
ये
and I
बीच
can
वाला
never
तो
wake
हो
up.
गया
So I thought I won't
गया
sleep
गया
only.
दिमाग से गया बीच
I
वाला
won't sleep, and I'll straight away go
और
for the
आगे वाले
walk.
पे तो दिमाग ही
And
नहीं
then I
दिख रहा
went for
है
the walk, and I came
टूर्नामेंट में
back, and I
लॉबी
didn't feel like
टूर्नामेंट में
sleeping,
बॉटलें
and
दिखा
I
रहे
started
ठीक है भाई
streaming.
हाँ हाँ
You got me? And then
oh
I
my
went
god
out for college, and then I
ठीक
went
है
to Fancy Bazaar, and then I came back, and
ठीक
I
है
had no sleep, and I started casting. Oh my god.
ये ज़्यादा बोलती है ये बिना दिमाग के लगाए बोलते हैं और इस पे तो है ही नहीं चलो ठीक है गाइस इसी के
Hey.
साथ बिना रोस्ट किए हुए हम चलते हैं स्ट्रीम एंड करते हैं मेरे को लगता है यही तक था ये अब इनकी बकबक चालू होगी शायद सबकी हाँ इनकी बकबक चालू है चलो ठीक है गाइस पीछे ग्रीन स्क्रीन है ना उसके लिए
Yeah, okay,
okay
okay. Right, you guys, I'm gonna go, and I'm
चलो ठीक है गाइस मिलते हैं आप सभी के साथ हम कल की लाइव स्ट्रीम में तब तक के लिए डू लाइक शेयर कमेंट एंड सब्सक्राइब टू माय यूट्यूब चैनल बाय बाय गुड नाइट स्वीट ड्रीम्स टेक केयर सी यू गाइस टुमारो एंड नो ऑफेंस एंड नो हेट टू एनीवन आई एम जस्ट किडिंग सब मेहनत कर रहे हैं हार्ड वर्क कर रहे हैं ठीक है चलो ठीक है गाइस बाय 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 और एक और बार एक फ्लेक्स करके जाते हैं अपन छोटा सा फ्लेक्स क्या बोलते हो ये वाला गाइस जिससे भी ये शॉर्ट वीडियो देखा रही है जाके जल्दी से लाइक करो ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा शेयर करो ये शॉर्ट वीडियो जो मैंने आज एडिटिंग की है जितना ज़्यादा इस पर कमेंट आएगा लाइक आएगा उतना जल्दी मैं इसका पूरा वीडियो डालूँगी अभी तो छोटू सा क्लिप डाला है
अच्छा, hey guys, I have one.
चलो चलो ठीक है गाइस, हो गया, चलते हैं अभी एंड करते हैं स्ट्रीम। लेट्स गो। इंगड़ा पिंगड़ा पो पो पो। फ्लेक्स तो है। थैंक यू। चलो बाय गाइस, हम थोड़ा गाना बजा देते हैं, ठीक है। बुई गाइस, बाय बुई, कल मिलते हैं, कल की स्ट्रीम पे।